Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are we doing this fantastic Saturday evening? First things first, let me know how the mic sounds. I did a little bit of editing with it, but I also need to mess with it a little bit more in OBS itself. So first, let me know if I sound good. Second of all, how are you guys doing? It's quiet? It sounds different. Is it too quiet? And it's too quiet here. I can turn it up just a little bit. We'll turn it up just a little bit. Let me just say, we'll turn it up a little bit more. I'll make it like, we'll do it like here. Is this good? Is this good? We'll see if this is good. Anyways, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. We're doing some fun things today, man. Popping in the VATSIM Atlanta event. You guys know every time there's an Atlanta event, I have to be in it. So I saw there was one today. Somebody reminded me and I was like, oh shoot, let's hop into it. Also, what came out at perfect timing was the new PACSIM Raleigh Durham scenery. So we're gonna be checking out the good old new PACSIM scenery. It should be fun. I mean, after looking at it a little bit, I thought it was gonna be a little bit better. It's still better than Field Air though, so I'm not just totally freaking out about it. But we're gonna be hopping in this event flying the Delta 900ER, which is a plane I haven't flown in over like 5 months. I don't ever fly this airplane. So we're gonna fly this aircraft down to Atlanta. It's in about 59 minutes from Raleigh, and then from Raleigh we're gonna head over, or not from Raleigh, from Atlanta, we're gonna head over to Nassau in the Bahamas, and that'll be about an hour and 40-minute flight. So 2 good legs a day. It's going to be very, very, very busy. Like I said, it's an Atlanta event, meaning basically the entire East Coast and up is on. So yeah, it's going to be a busy flight. See what we got going on in the skies. Hopefully nobody's, you know, crashing into each other like normal VATSIM events. And yeah, how you guys doing, guys? Appreciate all stopping in. Hazar's announced up. Hazar, appreciate stopping in. Said Atlanta boys, stand up. We're going on vacation in the Bahamas. This guy. What's up, Hazar? Appreciate stopping in, man. Verum says my favorite plane in Airline. Oh yeah, you always fly this thing, don't you? Aiden's announced his RDU finally. Yes, sir, man. It finally released. I'll do a little bit of a back view here. It's not like, I don't know. It's not terrible. Oh my God, what is going on here? It's not terrible, but I will say it is definitely a lot less than what I was expecting, if that says anything. It's not bad though. It's not bad. Just through the screenshots I was seeing on Facebook, it looked a lot better. And also, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I wonder, how do I sound? Oh yeah, I sound freaking great. Cool. This is a way better than last stream that we had. I sound like I was dying. Anyways, but yeah, I'll take a look at it. We'll swing around, show you guys the textures and all that. But I will say, we gotta have to try this in 2024, because 2024 makes the scenery look a little bit better, I feel like. So we'll see. What's up, Calvin? Appreciate stopping in, man. KJ's in as well. SNA said just made my day. I'm glad I could do that, man. What's up, SNA? Hope you're doing well. Cammy's now said, yes, sir. Currently flying from Heathrow to Atlanta for the event. There you go, man. It's a long one. How long ago did you take off? Like a few hours ago? What's up, Creams? Appreciate you stopping in. He says it's me, your Sigma. Jesus. What's up, Beanie? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good flight. Miles in the house. What's up, Miles? Appreciate you stopping in. Mesher's in the house. What's going on, my guy? GD's in the house. Echo's in the house. Yoham's in the house. Got Mr. Hawk as well. Sam flying with you as Delta 3238. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Jamesy says 1 minute late. Shame. I'm sorry. I forgot to put up my overlay. I didn't set up my overlay, so I had to go put that on real quick. My bad. What's up, NASCAR? Appreciate you stopping in. Nord's in the house as well. Mr. Matthews in the house. How you doing, Matthew? Appreciate you stopping in as always. Thief is in the house. What's up, Thief? How you doing, man? DeJuan's in the house. Mr. J's in the house. Webb's in the house. One Aviation. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Fly 365's in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Mr. Webb says a lot of Delta. Dude, this is what I love. I love seeing this right now. This ramp is just full of freaking Deltas, and I'm all for it. I love Delta. This is how the entire US, you know, air traffic should be. Just only Delta. I'm gonna get flamed for saying that, but just, this is all we need. You don't need any Southwest. You don't need any JetBlue. You just need Delta. That's all you need. Now, I will say I was going to fly the 321, but you guys would have been screaming at me if I did that. What's up, Jack? I appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this evening? Jay's in the house. Defender's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. What did I miss? Nave, what's up, my guy? Long time no see, man. How you been, my dude? Mr. Dom's in the house. He said he's flying along at gate 15. Appreciate you for that, man. Thank you. Jay says you're the only membership I have on YouTube, man. You're special to me. Love your streams and videos. I appreciate that, Jay. That's awesome, dude. I really do appreciate it. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. There's the 350. Oh, that was inside of your airplane. He moved. I don't know where he's gonna go, but he did move. What's up, Michael? Says worth $21. Well, that's what I'm gonna see here. Again, I would say the screenshots on Facebook that I've been seeing have made this scenery look a lot better than it actually is. But don't get me wrong, it's not a bad looking scenery, especially compared to the Field Air one. It's just I was expecting a little more. My expectations were a little too high. I think that's what it is. PACSIM always makes some decent sceneries though. James says see you in Atlanta. I'm Delta 1552. Appreciate you flying, man. Thank you, my guy. Mr. Kareem's announced, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. Game night tonight. What do you mean, like playing Fortnite? We could. What's up, gamer? Appreciate it, man. Says how you liking the RDU. I find it weird that it costs $20 for each version. No, so if you look on their, you got to look on their Facebook. On their Facebook, it says if you purchase it for either or, you get a free discount using the link you use to purchase it or whatever, something like that. You'll get a free upgrade or discount to 2024 or 2020, whichever one you didn't buy, which I thought was weird because why don't you just buy one and then you get both? But yeah, he said on his Facebook, or she, whoever it is, that you buy it and then if you want to upgrade it to a different version, you just use the same link you used to purchase it and then it goes to a free purchase. I don't know what that means. Don't ask me, but that's what they said on their Facebook. Austin, no, it's only on the PACSIM website, which I should have linked in the description. I didn't. I'll go add it. What's up, Yasin? Pre-stepping in, man. Kareem's likes boys. Will you like 5 minutes in timeout? What are we doing? We're not 10 years old, dude. Ties and what's up, my guy? Says finally RDU has a good scene. It does. I know. We're definitely gonna have to do Atlanta, RDU, 737 or not 737, 757. I'm telling you, such a boring route. I'll be honest, but daily high density route from Delta, we got to when that plane comes out. Element, I want to get your autograph at Expo, but I was shy and nervous. You gave me butterflies. Hi, Element. What's up, MYNN? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm thinking of picking up the cine. Yeah, I'll get the plane spooled up a little bit, get some power on it, and then I'll give you guys a quick little tour. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just I think it looks way better on 24. We're on 2020 tonight, so I think that's what it is. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this thing set up. Kareem says I'm still quiet. Am I quiet on anybody else's stream? Because I could turn it up a little bit more. I turned it up a little bit more. I'm in the yellow now peaking. So, I mean, I should be perfectly fine. Does anybody think I'm too loud, too quiet? It also just depends on different people's audio levels, but I think I'm fine. On OBS, it's saying I'm not peaking. I think I should be okay. And Jay says no. Okay, sweet. Move to gate 10. Your Delta 782 sounds good, likable. Austin says quiet for me as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it up. I'll put it up to like right here. Like this is the most I'm gonna go. Yeah, this is the most I go. I'll go here. It's perfect. You're not quiet on mine. You're good. It's perfect. Stop trying. Let's go. What's up, Element? How you doing, man? All good here. Okay, I'll leave it here. And if some people just start randomly coming in that hasn't said it's too loud or too quiet yet, then I'll adjust it from there. But I mean, it says I'm in the yellow. I shouldn't be too loud or too quiet. So we'll just see. I'll figure it out. Like I said, it's all just messing with the settings, and after I changed the settings that I had already. Jeez, man. Officer says, what are you flying? We're flying the PMDG 900ER, man. 737 900ER. Hear you loud and clear. Appreciate you, Nave. Thank you, man. All right, sweet. We're back in the 900ER. Again, I haven't touched this airplane, and I think it's been like 5 or 6 months, which is crazy. But we're going to hop in this thing and get it ready to get on to Atlanta. Again, we do have a very busy day on VATSIM. I'm going to redo my camera view because I have a new one for the 7.3. There you go. We have a busy VATSIM day tonight, or VATSIM night, I should say. So there's 10 Atlanta centers online. There's going to be a full staffing in Raleigh, and then there's also going to be multiple approaches and grounds in Atlanta. So basically what that means is for you guys that love me checking out the Discord, we're probably not going to do that until we head down to Nassau, just because it's going to be nothing but talking and flying, and it's going to be freaking fun. I'm going to have a blast. Anyways, let's slide down here. We got our parking brakes released just because I'm on chalk, so that's fine. Speed brakes are up. We got my throttles on idle, which I believe are in the correct profile, right? Yeah, they are. Sweet. Let's do that real quick. Go down. Here, this is what we're doing. I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh my god, I'm dropping stuff right now. Hold on. Oh my god. No. Don't do it. Don't do that. I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna double check because I didn't check already. This is me not being prepared for stream. Yeah, I'm on a different throttle profile. I thought I was. Okay, let's switch this to Boeing, and then we should be good. Okay, how many profiles do I got, bro? I have a profile for literally every single airplane in this simulator for this throttle. There we go. Literally every single profile on the plane. All right, cool. So now if I put my verses back out, They shouldn't cut back up. Maybe they'll just be sticking there until I could get the throttles figured out. Hold on, this is what we'll do. There you go. I got that one working. Hold on. I don't want to start the engines and then have my reversers on. That's going to be terrible. I'll figure it out. It's going to work. There you go. I got that one back down, but I can't get this one back down. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Anyways, throttles will be fine. Control switches are at the cutoff position. Flaps are up. Gear lever is down. Upstairs, left and right. Left and right wiper is off. So we're going to start giving this plane some power. We'll slide up here. Let's go battery. Looks good to me. And I need to actually connect my ground power. I forgot to remove it because it looks so ugly in this airplane. Ground power is connecting. We'll get it connected and we'll be good to go. Let it load up. And there it is. Ground power. Let's go ahead and go bam. Switch it over. Get the emergency exit lights armed. Also using the Boris sound pack because why wouldn't you be? We'll get the left aft fuel pump for the APU. We'll slide up this way. Yaw damper will come on a little bit later. We'll do our LE devices tests. Those all seem to be working. We'll go align nav, position 1 and 2 are left and right. Then we'll go heading STS so we can see how long it's actually going to take to align if I wanted to know. We'll slide back down here. I'm going to reset my camera view. We'll keep working our way down. We're going to be looking at ground power, battery. That's good for me. We'll keep sliding. Nothing needs to be changed there. We'll get a little bit of overhead panel lights up. Go ahead and get my chime and my seatbelt signs on as well. I'm not going to actually request refueling, so there's no need to have it off right now. That's good to me. We'll slide over here. Let's get the left and right window heats to the on position. We can leave the probes on or off until later. Window heats don't need to be on. Hydraulics in this airplane are inners off, outers on, so that's what we got going on. We'll slide over to the other side, pack panel. We'll get our pressurization panel, I should say, our packs, whatever you want to call this. Left and right packs are on auto. We get the isolation valve auto. Engine bleeds can stay on, and we'll leave the AP bleed on the off position until later on. Cruising today. I've got planned 34,000 feet. If I want to bet, that probably is going to change, but we'll go and slide 34,000 in. Atlanta's going to be 1050 in the pressurization if I remember, so we'll set that. I'll double check it later. We got our lights on outside so people know we got power, and let's see if I can try to get my reverser off by now. You know what I should do? What if I do that and then bring it back down? I'm probably just going to have to wait until I turn on the airplane and get this fixed. I shouldn't have clicked that. That's fine. All right, while the plane's powering online, let's slide over here. Let's get the IRS, or not IRS, the altimeter set. It's going to be 3004. So we'll go 3004. Let's go ahead and slide over here. We'll get my left and right flight directors online. We are using the WinWing FCU panel today. Or what do they call this thing? I forgot what they call this thing. They have so many different names for them now. And then we'll get the first officer's double check. 3004, standby 3004. That's all good to go. We'll slide down here. We'll get our frequencies set up and ready to go. Again, we have so many controls on today. So we'll be with ground first, 21.9. So we'll set that 1 to 1.9. We'll get that tuned over. 1 to 1.9 is set. After that, we'll be talking to tower 2745. So we'll get that set in, 2745. That's the long way. Let's go to the right instead. 2745. That's set up. We'll slide back here. We do have a squat code sent to us by Auto ATC, or not Auto ATC, ACARS. So we gave us 6,000 initially. I'll set that on the panel. 6,000 set, and we're squawking 5646. 5646. Sweet. We'll leave that on mode Charlie. We don't need to mess with those over there. Awesome. We'll start up here. Let's go and get the box set up. And while we're doing that, let me also get some panel lights on here so I get my WinWing stuff actually lit up. It's dark, and we have to do our back panel here for the FCU or FMC. There you go. All right, we'll start up here. Let's go in it position. Let's go and say we're at KRDU, Romeo Delta Uniform. Let's go next page. We'll do our GPS left position. We'll go next page, set IRS routes. We'll go and throw that as our origin. Flight plan requests. Oh, and I didn't throw my sim brief in. Let's go do that. Let's go bam, bam. Let's go request data from sim brief. It's got our flight plan, and now we can go request sim brief, set our payload, set our fuel, and select our route. Once we get that thrown in, we'll go and request some catering. We'll hop back and chat. What's up, James? He said I just installed the AIG traffic, and for me, I get yellow text on VPod. Any help with that? So, Jamesy, it's probably, is it the message is saying that the model couldn't be made or couldn't be found for yada yada aircraft? The only issue with that is you're going to have to find or either make a profile for AIG that's including all the models in it. So you have the models installed. It's just the VMR file for VATSIM is not able to pull from whatever, you know, library of models you have. So what I recommend doing is join the Discord if you're not in it. Go to the announcement section and then use 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐻's profile. He just actually made one. If you use his profile, he should have most of every aircraft in there in his file because he custom made it, and his should, you know, eliminate that that yellow warning text. So try his out. But all it is just the VMR file you're using doesn't have all the models for VATSIM. So it's saying, oh, you know, we couldn't make this model, yada yada, when it's not actually true. All right, cool. Let's go and go GSX. Let's go ahead and do requests. What do we want? Catering? Catering vehicles. And then we'll catch back up on chat here. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that with the throttles. I really hope that doesn't jack anything up here. That would like really suck. I'll figure out what to do. Yeah, there he goes. There's 𝐂𝐲𝐻𝐻's profile. All right, what did I miss here? What's up, Beanie Baby? How you doing, my guy? Says yes, I can hear you now. Okay, sweet. I'm turning on this fan, by the way. The second I start talking, I'm like already dying. What plane you flying off here? This is the 737-900ER, my dude. From PMDG. There's a ship at Atlanta. There's a ship at Atlanta? What? What's up, Daniel? Ready to go? I was waiting. Sounds good, Creams. You know me. We're about to board up and all that crap. You guys feel free to go ahead and push back if you want to, because like I said, it's going to be very, very busy. Not saying that you guys leaving early is going to get you there any faster, to be real with you, but do feel free to, you know, split up the conga line a little bit if you would like to go and head out, because we're going to go ahead and get catering and then board up the passengers. We'll probably be out in like the next 15 minutes, so it shouldn't take too long. GP looks better than the iFly. I will say, at least it's like an actual GPU cart. It's not like one of those giant... Why did iFly make a truck? It's like the iFly's one is literally a huge truck with a giant GPU on the back. I will never understand why they use that one. Look at all these deltas we got at these gates though, man. Sweet. Appreciate you guys all flying tonight, man. We got to see how many people we got in the conga line. Gina, what's up, man? So is this round trip? No, we'll be heading down to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta, we're going to head over to Nassau in the Bahamas, going on a little vacation. No way, Owls, you're flying out of my home airport, RDU, and flying to a Nassau at some point where I'm at right now. Oh, really? Are you serious, T.Y.? Did you do this exact flight then? Like you connected through Atlanta to go down to Nassau, or do they have one direct from RDU? It's awesome though, too. I hope you're having fun down there. You got to see if you find my friend. One of my friends is down there right now, randomly, which is weird. What's up, Grant? Says, which RDU scenery? This is PACSIM. PACSIM RDU. It just came out like 4 or 5 hours ago. Curtis, what's up, man? How are you doing this evening? Nabe says, is Imagine Sims Atlanta or Zobo Atlanta better? I would say in 2024, the Zobo World Update Atlanta is better. In 2020, the Imagine Sim one is better. They kind of redid all their, you know, premium deluxe airports in 2024, or what they used to be called. So that one in 24 looks actually pretty damn good by default. But if you're on 2020 still, then use Imagine Sim. Not saying I would recommend buying it, but it's better than the default one we have. What's up, Kevin? Says they use the 319 in real life for what? What route? This route? This route's done by 75s and 900ERs. They might have done a A319 on it before, but I mean, it's usually on these aircraft. There's actually one that's doing this flight right now on this airplane. What's up, Alpha? How you been, man? Long time no see. Mr. Carey with 8 months. Oh, wait, you live here? That's right. You do live here as well, man. You got to tell me what you think about this scenery since you guys live here. A lot of you guys are from here. You got to say what you guys think about it if you pick it up. I think it looks pretty nice, though. I think it's smooth. But you guys do have those membership emojis. Make sure you guys spam those my guys for Mr. Carey for 8 months. Do appreciate you for that, man. Thank you, thank you. You on the frequency? I am, user. I just have it muted because I don't want to hear people talking while I'm at the gate. What's up, Lorenzo? Appreciate stepping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? I'm flying with you tonight. What will be our second leg? I appreciate it, man. We'll be heading down to Nassau. It's in the description if you want the iCal. Nassau in the Bahamas from Atlanta. When Nassau are using Austin, I'm using the V2 from the AirSim, it's called. The it's on flight sim, not flight sim.to sim market. It's the Sierra Sim Nassau V2. All right, we're requesting boarding. They just finished up with the catering. We'll be good. What's up, Giovanni? How you doing, my guy? Doing config 3 and JFK, probably gonna slam it. Boeing. Let me know how that goes. Mr. Oatmeal, or Mick Oatmeal's in now. Since I'm flying as a career track from DC to Atlanta as career track. What airplane are you flying? What's up, Creams? Is flying a SkyWest. Oh, you're the hold on, don't push back tug now.
Do you want a board crew?
Why not? Are you this guy right here? Is this you? If you're the SkyWest, I think this is you right here. What's up, Hawks? It's can you watch my takeoff from Delta 3238? Are you lining up? Where are you on the tax? Are you on the runway? Waiting to orbit, so that's what I would say. It is coming out soon. Yeah, the one I'm using it's decent, but I mean, Imagine Sim could be way better. Way better. Is there a GSX profile? Not yet. I just configured a GSX profile for my own gate. There's none that's actually on flights from that TR or anything just yet. I mean, the scenery literally just came out like, what, I think 4 or 5 hours ago, so it's still a fairly new scenery. All right, APU's coming online. Let's slide down here, and let's go ahead and get the rest of our flight plan going on, man. That's your home airport too, Jack? Dude, there's like 70 of you guys that live here. That's crazy. All right, let's go. ZFW, throw it in. Reserves, what do I got? 6.0 on the reserves. We'll type that in, 6.0. Cost next day is gonna be 6. Cruising flight level 340, if that's actually what we get. Let's see, what did my ACARS message say? Yeah, she's giving me 340. All right, so we'll take 34, and winds up there gonna be 221 at 014. I'm just saying, I'm so skeptical about this altitude. It's because our flight is an hour, and there's like 100 and something arrivals into Atlanta, and I doubt that center wants to bring me up just to bring me back down, but we'll see. I think this plane climbs pretty well. I haven't flown in a minute, but I think it can get up there pretty quickly. What's this? Scan this character with... Oh wait, I gotta reconnect Navigraph. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I really do gotta connect it to Navigraph. Okay, hold on. Let's do that real quick then. Navigraph. I don't know why it desynced from the airplane. That's weird. Do. Allow. All right, sweet. Now it's connected. Awesome. That's weird. All right, there you go. Bam, charts, and yeah, now it's got us going. Sweet. Let's go to bam and bam. There you go. Okay, we'll go back. Let's go performance tool. And what are we taking today? I had planned for, what did I plan for? I had planned for 05 left. By the way, here's the route I'm using. I didn't put it in the chat. I forgot. There you go. All right, so I planned for 05 left. What are they saying in the ATIS is what they're using? Got 100 at 5. And expect approaches 5 left, 5 right. So that's what we're going to be departing on as well. Departure runway is 5 left, 5 right. Okay, so we'll take 5 left. That'll be on our side. Let's go and select 5 left. Let's say sync from aircraft, flap config optimum. AC is going to be on, ANSI is off, import weather. Calculate it. Okay, cool. So we'll have a takeoff 1D rate. So we'll put that in with a select tip of 53. I got 94.3, 94.2, close enough. All right, flaps will be 5 today, so we'll select flaps 5. CG will get set. We'll go next page. Runway winds. Again, we're going to be 100 at 5, so 100 at 05. Slope on the runway today is going to be 0.0, so 0.0. Let's go acceleration 1500. 1500 for the reduction. And acceleration, we'll just do 800 as well on that. Why not? Bam. V speeds now. So it's wanting me to give, what do we want? It wants 141, so we'll set that. 141. 142. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I didn't select my departure or anything. I was like, why don't I have automatic speeds? All right, so we're going to be climbing off of 5 left, and we're taking the Shepherd 4 departure. Shepherd 4 departure, no transition, execute, route, takeoff. There we go. Now I got the new speeds in. Yeah, looks good to me. So 141, 42, and 48. 142. And then 148. There you go. Sweet. And then he said he's taking off, so I gotta check out what he's got going on. Is he already rolling, or did I miss him? Oh, he said he's taking off. I think this is him. This is Mr. Hawks. We'll check him out. What did I miss? What's up, Lethal? How you doing, my guy? The 900, absolutely not if you ever... Oh, really? It's sluggish? Oh, boy. All right. You're cruising at 40,000 miles. What are you flying? Flew a lot out here during college. Hey, there you go, GD. My flight instructor used to fly out of here a lot. He said it was always funny being like number 3 behind like a 737, or he's number 1 with a 737 following him or something. It was always great. He said ATP charging for 7.3s. There's a blimp. Somebody's flying a blimp. Flying a 737-800 and going up to 40,000 feet. I would change this. He's on the roll. He's on the roll. There he goes, lifting off. Beautiful takeoff. But here's the scenery. I'll just give you guys a quick overview, just so I'm not like reviewing it, but it's pretty damn good. I would say it's a nice scenery. It's just, I think it did look a little bit better on the pictures, but it's not bad. All right, looks like they just finished up boarding. Sweet. Matthew with a $10 bomb, of course, with Biscoff, says time to prepare the fresh Delta Biscoffs. I made sure I had them loaded up for you, man. I got them loaded up in the airplane. They're good to go. They're fresh just for you. I got you, man. All right, they're done boarding. I'm gonna slide over here. Let's finish this up. We already got 41, 42, 48. That's set. Let's go and get our V speeds. We'll set 148. So let's slide over here. 148. Let's go legs. I'm gonna go departure arrival section. We're gonna take the ILS 26 right as. What, they take 26 right? I don't know. This is kind of one of those weird airports. I'm gonna plan 26 right. I feel like that's a south side arrival, but that's just what we'll put in for here. I feel like it could do either or, to be real with you. So 26 right will be on the Aussie 1 arrival, and then we're gonna be on the Levi transition. Execute that. We'll go back to legs. We'll leave it there. Departure heading is gonna be 054, so we'll set that 054. 054 is set. Heading 054 as well. And then the first officer's course, we'll set that to 054 as well. 054. There you go. Sweet. That's all set up. Flight vectors left and right around. I got the master side. Flight plans in. I'm going to go ahead and get the weather, so we get the winds in. And then we're going to go ahead and push back, man. What's up, JJ? How you doing, my guy? Says, should I get the HF8 pad? JJ, what? What's up, though, man? Says, what is that face? My thinking face. What's up, Clone? Says I'm dying for that Bluebird 7.5. Can't wait. Other than that, the BFU is gonna be, dude. I really think the BFU is bringing the Neos. It's taking them too long. I swear they're gonna bring the BFU as well as the Neos. That's my guess. What's up, Mr. Verum? I'm glad I could do that for you, man. I know you love this airplane. All right, cool. We got our winds in, and those look good to me. Sweet. It looks like I only got like some waypoints with winds, but I feel like that's because it's such an up and down flight. Let's go back to leg space. That's all good to go. We'll slide over here. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna try one more time to see what this wants to do here. Oh, dude, this is, oh, I did it to both of them now. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I got them both in reverses again now. No. This is why I never try to click these, because I always do that. All right, we're just going to see how this is going to go. We're just going to see how this works. We'll figure it out. Let's go and get the parking brake set. Upstairs, we're on the APU. We'll switch over to the APU gen. Rocking the APU out. Let's slide over here. I'm going to ping out the cabin. Let them know we're about to get on out of here. APU bleeds on as well. Let's slide over here. Let's get the ground power off. It'll be good to go. I did move the throttle. It was like locked in the reverse position. I'm pretty sure it's because the engines are off, though. I feel like if I turn them on, it's going to let me move them again for some reason. It might just be some of the things that's coded in this airplane. I don't know. All right, parking brakes for a sec. We're on the APU, so I'm going to go and remove my chocks. Chocks are gone. Let's go EFB. Let's go BAM. I'm going to pin up the charts we're going to need, which is that and the SID. And then we could plan the arrival charts up as well, just because, like I said, it's an up and down flight. It's going to be busy, so let's just go ahead and get everything in. Star is going to be the Aussie 1. And we're taking 2.6, so it's that one. Sweet. All right, let's go pin charts, airports, RDU. We'll hold it out there, and I'm going to go ahead and request for pushback and departure. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Yeah, it's just I didn't mean to hit the reverser in the first place. Oh man. All right, boarding's completed. Prepare for pushback and departure. What scene are you using for Nassau? We're using the 𝐓𝐶 Nassau. Just wanted to let you know that SC3 is the real deal. I'm in the beta right now, and when we get the 737 PMDG, it'll be game over. Really? I've been playing 2024 every now and then, a lot more often than I used to be, and I will say it is getting better. I don't have as many glitches as I used to have. It's still not as good to me as 2020, but I mean, it's been working. I could see it's making a comeback. Well, pushback sounds good, man. Yeah, my reversers are out, dude. Like, oh wait, there we go. I fixed it. You see that? I just turned my hydraulics on and we're good to go. There you go. Oh, you know what? Was that? Nah, never mind. I was about to say, is that like a thing? Like maybe you can't move them without the hydraulics, but that doesn't make any sense. So never mind. It's just. All right, we'll watch him connect the tug and then we'll call for push. I'm gonna probably have to wait anyways because this guy's behind us. So I'm gonna let him get from behind us and then we'll be good to go. Is there a profile for this RDU? Not yet, gamer. It literally just came out. So it's probably not gonna have a profile for maybe another day or two. I made a custom profile for my gate only, just so I had, you know, the tow bar I wanted, the actual correct catering companies and all that. But I guarantee somebody will make a good profile for the scenery in like the next few days. Very excited. Very excited for August because I'm getting on a 737-200 MAX 9, an Air Canada E175, and a CRJ. Jesus, Mark, where are you going? My guy's like, wow. That would be exciting, dude. If you guys have not done it already, hit the like button, man. Already at 49 likes. See what we can go for tonight, man. Good journey. Second like sounds good, Baron. That's our next leg's going to be over to Nassau if you guys are interested in joining. Talking about the next level racing HF8 pad haptics. I have no idea what that is, JJ. So I was confused. I've never heard of that. You're number 4 for pushback? Oh, I should probably call then, shouldn't I? If you're number 4, hold on. Let's go and give him a ring.
99, stand by. The 1226. I'm gonna have your hold position real quick.
Formation Oscar.
Our hold position 1226.
Where am I at? Delta 3?
1699.
Yeah, Delta 3.
Are you able to accept departure at Bravo 2?
Let's see if I can try to keep number 6 for Aussie. I was about to say this is bad.
The 1699, runway 5 left at Bravo 2, taxi by Foxtrot, Tango 3, Bravo 2.
Just gonna read back.
Okay, 05 left at Bravo 2.
The senior's new it is, clone.
Bravo 2.
There's already one that's been out, but this is the newer one from PACSIM. The original one was by Phil there, which isn't that new.
1226 behind the Delta company Delta 8321 passing from your left
Number
to
1
right
for
behind
push. There you go, Miles.
Southwest on Foxtrot.
Face southwest on Foxtrot for the company traffic, Delta 1226.
Let the 1550 pushing to approve face
It's one of those days. I'm trying to. I literally the second I press the button, I hear somebody say something.
Delta 1550, thanks.
And ground out of 3246 is Delta 3 with Oscar push. What number are we gonna get?
3246.
What number?
Ground hold position. You're gonna be number 3 for push.
Hold position number 3, 3246. Hey, I'm not number 6. What are you talking about? Number 3. That's still not great, but hey, it works. Hey, Mr. Mello's flying with us today. Let's go. He said he wasn't gonna fly. I gotta fly with Mello now.
With the 779 Raleigh ground, I'm gonna send you a PDC.
Oh, so there's really a blimp in Atlanta. He wasn't joking. Okay, interesting.
That's the 1699. Can you begin
We
that?
appreciate it, Jaden. I think it's a little bit of a basic route, but I was like, dude, with full staffing and a bunch of planes, this is gonna be great. How many arrivals are we at in Atlanta? Does anybody know? Are we over the 120s? Where are we at now? Let's see what this ramp's looking like here. I think most of everybody left already. It still seems like most of us are just now pushing out the.
We're going over to Tower.
I do JFK to Nassau. There you go, man. That'd be a good one.
3240 Siren with contact tower 1.
Here's a blimp on radar. Jesus, bro. Oh well. Oh well. What's up, Mario? How you doing, my guy? I want to see some JetBlue. It's been a while for that big old blue spotlight delivery. Jada, I'm waiting for the Pratts, dude. I really want to fly JetBlue. I want to fly with the Neo. And when we do, I want to do the Boston and like London Heathrow route or something. Or like Edinburgh. That'd be freaking awesome. It's just we still don't have those Pratts, man. Versus how's flight training going? It's going awesome, dude.
Right, just how we're gonna do this.
I'm doing a bunch of ground this week, hoping to take my written on Friday. And then the second I pass that, I'm gonna get my check ride scheduled, and we'll get my check ride done. So honestly, if I keep doing what I'm doing now, I could have my PPL here in about the next like 2 to 3 weeks, I would say. Just, I mean, obviously, really depending on if I can get a check ride in soon. But the goal here is the next 2 to 3 weeks I'll have my PPL, which is good, which is crazy to say, but that's the goal, man.
Just wait for the CRJ off.
I filed under 1947 to Nassau.
We'll wait for it.
No, you're fine. I didn't have a call sign planned. I think there's only like what 3 call signs, so I mean I'm probably gonna have it stolen. But I mean it don't matter to me.
1699, contact tower 127.45.
Over tower now. Thanks for the DC Delta 1699.
I gotta fact check you. There's 200 arrivals into Atlanta right now, guys. Okay, he was off by 50, but that's still there's 151 inbound arrivals into Atlanta right now. The event's only been up for an hour, and there is like 30 something. There's like 50 planes on the ground as well. Sorry, there's 65 planes on the ground in Atlanta right now, and there's 151 arrivals and 19 filed flight plans that are getting ready to start flying towards Atlanta. All right. This is gonna be great. All right. That is exciting. Let's see what the frames are like in Atlanta. Only been doing your PPO for, I would say, like about. I want to say altogether it's been like a year and a half. But I did start originally only flying like once and twice a month, and then recently I would say maybe 4 or 5 months ago, I moved to my new airport at my new flight school, which is a 141. Started from 0 back up, and then I'm at my PPL now, or you know, almost at my check right now. So technically a full year, but actually grinding it out and doing real flight training, not just once or twice a month, it's been like 5 or 6 months, 4 or 5 months actually. I don't think it's been 6. Yeah, there's only 3. I'll get it stolen. It's fine. It don't matter.
Yeah, push.
Congrats, by the way, given your age. What are you gonna do to build time? Appreciate Jaden. I'm honestly thinking about doing the CFI rate. The best route that I have right now is going to college to do some other random backup thing, and then while I'm doing that, I get my ratings up to CFI, because at my flight school, they basically have a thing where they only really like to hire the people they train through their flight program, which means I have a guaranteed spot to become a CFI once I get my CFI rating. So I'm thinking that's how I'm gonna do it. Go to college, you know, get my money to pay for my flight school, get up to CFI, work at my flight school for about a year or 2. Just, you know, I mean, realistically, getting to 1,500 hours is a lot, but if you're a CFI and you just fly basically like almost every day for like a year, you could get to 1,500. It's just going to be grinding your butt off. So I'll probably do that, which is going to be a lot of work, but I mean, it's worth it, right? And then from there, we'll see what I can get. Maybe get a good 121 job or something at 500 hours or something. We'll see. We'll see. That's the plan, though. I mean, I think that's, if I have a guaranteed spot to be a CFI, I feel like I have to, you know what I mean? That's just like getting handed something on a silver platter. I have to. 200 arrivals. Oh, it is 200 arrivals. My thing's saying there's 151. Those frames are going to be rough. It should be okay. Now, I will say, my frames were great when I got this computer getting, you know, event traffic stuff, but well, I don't know about that many people on the ground. We'll see. I might be dying. What time of day? I think I have it at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 2 o'clock. 14, yeah, that's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the evening, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. I was 61 for a year, but got deployed 2 times. So that's why it took me a year. Last Sunday, you finally got yours. Hey, well, there you go, Mario. Congrats, dude. I'm coming soon. I'm coming to the PPO group soon. That's what I was trying to say. That's it, dude. It's freaking crazy too. It's like I just find that insane. Like again, I have my license, but I've never driven a car by myself. Like I've never drove a car somewhere by myself. But yet I've flown freaking an hour by myself in a Cessna to some random airport that's like a 2-hour drive from my house. It's like it's just crazy how stuff like that works out, bro. It's ridiculous. It's freaking blessed right there. It's absolutely the route you should follow. Stick. Oh, I read that. My bad. What's up, Mr. Lopez? Says I'm tired of configuring my sim and getting stutters and bad performance in 2020 and 2024. Complete mess. What kind of system do you have, man? What specs are you running? Pushback sounds good, Dom. Sounds good, brother. Just got done with university. I'm from the Caribbean, trying to save for a good flight squad America. Hey, well, there you go, man. Congrats on finishing with uni, man. That's awesome. Jesus, Falco, freaking yo. I was about to say, Matthew, I'm looking at the VAT scope app on my phone. It says 152 for me the last time I checked. I don't know where y'all getting 200 from, but 50 more. My parents are throwing a summer party today. You're all invited. We are? Sweet. I'm pulling up right now. I got you.
Delta 1226, ready for taxi.
Why are we rocking real world student pilot in the title? I better see PPL holder. Yeah, real world Cessna 172 pilot. Real world Cessna 172 pilot. Flies 737.
Are you ready to go?
We're just moving up here so we can get ourselves ready for taxi.
We should be next to go here so we can get the songs out.
5 left, follow the Delta Boeing 737 at your top.
It shows 211 on Volanta, but that's also because it's other Volanta traffic. If you have it on, it's gonna show you everybody landing in Atlanta.
25, pushing start approved.
It's gonna show you Atlanta VATSIM traffic, IVAO traffic, Volanta traffic. It doesn't just show VATSIM. We're smoking. Well, guess where they're actually making a Nassau day. It's gonna be like late. It feels like.
With the 779 behind the CRJ 900 passing from left to right behind you on Foxtrot, pushing start approved base southwest on
I swear we were number 3. I'm gonna have to call them again because I feel like we're not number 3, or maybe I missed the call.
The CRJ passing behind.
I got another 3246 just looking for an update on that push.
Delta 3246, I almost forgot about you. I apologize. You can push start approved base southwest on Foxtrot.
Push approved southwest on Foxtrot 3246. I thought I got forgotten about. I was like, wait a minute. Ain't no way I ain't get ready for push. All right, let's go. Boom. Let's go. Continue pushback. And what do you say? Southwest. That's nose right. Nose right. Tail left. Yes. All right, I'm gonna have to double check everything because I turned this all on a long time ago. We get the yaw damper on a little bit later. The pumps are on. Everything else is good. That's good. That's all good. Beacon lights on. AP bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Passengers are advised. Tell them again. Transponder's good. Mode Charlie. Parking brakes released. Sweet. On your way to St. Louis. There you go, Falco. Did you fly out of Atlanta?
Heavy, runway 5 left.
All right, we're gonna be efficient today. She said I'm cleared for starting, so let's go. Bam, bam. Bam. Number 2.
Wait, can you repeat that,
Spool
please?
up.
I'm sorry.
Let's go listen to it.
At the 783, runway 5 left, taxi by Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Beautiful.
Taxi to 5 left.
And 25 and fuel. I'm not hitting anybody, am I? No, I'm good. Sweet, man. Most def gonna do CDG to RDU. I find it crazy they fly like Lufthansa and freaking Air France here. They probably stack up those flights, dude. Like, imagine living here and like if you wanted to go overseas or something like that, you had to fly to Atlanta and then go up there. Dude, imagine just flying out of your hometown airport. I bet they fill those planes up like crazy, dude. That's why Air France and Lufthansa probably do it, because I don't think anybody from Paris is saying I want to go to Raleigh Durham, but I think most people that live here and want to go to Paris, they're like, oh yeah, dude, easy flight for me. All right, start valves closed, letting that EGT calm down a little bit. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and get this back. Don't the AP bleed. Let's get this to close. Ground 1, and we'll listen to her spool up as well. Sweet. Yeah, Falco, you're like the 8th person to tell me that. I don't know why there's a blimp flying around, but that's great. Taxing sounds good. Dom, I'll be behind you, man. Linz, what's up, man? Says, do you plan on going straight to an airline or go to a college first? I'll be going to a college probably, but not for aviation. I'll be as a backup. But that's the goal, to try to just grind it out without going to a college to get to the airlines. I've heard getting to airlines is really hard nowadays, though. The shortage isn't really a thing that much anymore. So
783 heavy contact tower.
You definitely want to have a nice, you want to have a nice looking palette for the airlines now. That's why I also think going to college is a good thing. So I get a degree in something and stand out, because everybody can get ours. You got to stand out somehow. You said you had the i7 and a 5070, even with the good PC. You have stutters and some bad performance. The sims are bad optimized. I guess, man. I'll be honest with you. With those specs, you shouldn't have those issues. I would maybe take your computer to like a diagnostic shop or something just to see it. Because, I mean, with those specs and you're saying you're optimizing it, you shouldn't have like any issues. That's really weird that you would. Everything looks good. Get yacht amper online. We get the AP off in a second. That looks good. We get the propute online. That's all good. Bam. 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 APU off. Flying down here. I don't think that guy just go around. I think that guy just went around. I don't think Delta has this, but we'll just use it anyways. Let's do flight control tests. Make sure I was good again. All right, yeah, that's free and correct. Let's go and slide over here, performance page. It wants me to have flaps 5, so we're gonna set flaps 5. And we're gonna listen to it real quick. Spoiler test, spoilers are good, and we'll get on out of here, guys. Yeah, that too, Janan. Oh, he did actually go. I was about to say, I just looked up and there's a freaking 777 over me. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, 779. Are you able to accept 5 left at
All right, let's go ahead and just get our transponder to TA now. Upstairs, tax light comes on, and we're gonna be ready to go.
779. Yeah, make a
Let
right
me quickly
turn
reset
on
my
Bravo
temp. I forgot
2.
where that actually is. There's a button. There it is. And that's overheat test, not reset. Trip reset. There it is.
Okay, 779. Contact tower now. 127.4.
What time we're ready? Auto brakes go to RTO. And ground out of 3246 is southwestbound taxiway Foxtrot with Oscar taxi.
2 stations are 1.
And that was for a Delta 3246. We're southbound on Foxtrot with Oscar taxi.
The 3246. Are you able to accept 5 left at Bravo 2?
We could take 5 left at Bravo 2 for Delta 3246.
The 3246. Runway 5 left at Bravo 2. Make a right turn on. Sorry, it's going to be Foxtrot. A right turn on Tango 3, Bravo 2.
All right, 5 left at Bravo 2 via Foxtrot, Tango 3, Bravo 2 for Delta 3246.
And Raleigh ground unit at 25.
All right, we'll spool it up.
Ready for taxi. We can follow the
Yeah, let's get on out here, man. What's up, Matthew? Saw you in a kid. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening? My guy's been enjoying his X-Plane, dude.
Delta Boeing 737.
That's a smart thing to do, Mark, I would say, at this point. Because airlines aren't really just hiring just anybody off the streets anymore. It's kind of just like, all right, now you actually have to be qualified to do this, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, you can fly the plane, but what else can you do? That's what they ask now. Oh, sure, 5 left sounds good, man. Whereas everything on 6, that's what I'm thinking, like, are your settings like all maxed out with those specs or something? Like, what do you got going on there, man? It must be at Tango 3. It's like one of those weird taxiways here.
And ground, Delta 2600 information, Oscar Reddit, taxi stand Delta 1. Being ready to push.
All right, clear on the right-hand side, clear on the left-hand side.
At the 2600 Raleigh ground, hold that push.
And we'll keep moving on out of here.
On the push number 2, 2600.
Can't believe you. How dare you fly Delta Lord. What's up, Cass? How you doing, my guy? Again, if you guys just now stopping in, hit that like button. Really, really do appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. We forgot to turn on my lights, this guy. All right, we'll just taxi it nice and slow just so we don't have to be stationary. Passengers don't like to not be moving. We'll keep it nice and slow just so we look like we're doing something. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Chilling out about to get into this busy Atlanta event. Should be interesting. 350 almost just crashed into me. That 350?
3246, contact tower 127.45. Bye-bye.
Tower 2745, 3246, see ya.
Near 25.
Tower Delta 3246 going to be short of a 5 left at Bravo 2.
Delta 3246, Raleigh Tower, hold short, 1.5 left.
Hold short 5 left, 3246. 5 left. 737 in front of me is not moving. Was he cleared to take off? Ready for an interview question? Name a time you took initiative to learn about someone's culture. Where did you apply what you learned? You actually got that? I can't say that. I was about to make a jacked up joke. Is this the Delta 900 or the 800? This is a 900.
1226.
900.
Left line up and wait.
Tempted to fly into Atlanta, but I'm good off that, dude. It is busy out there tonight, dude. Super, super busy. And my head tracking's all jacked up. I'm looking straight and it's going to the side right now. That's a little weird. All right, we'll hold short here. And sweet. Set parking brakes. Parking brake is set. I'm off the brakes. And we'll let this thing just sit here for a second while we wait to get on out of here, man. You related to food? I learned how to make a udon noodle. That's what he's, wow. And they took that as an answer, sweet. You know, I really wanted to make some noodles. And I was trying to try out the culture behind the noodle. So I start learning how to make it. Using the same configuration of graphics that are on your Discord. I am, Lopez.
Raleigh,
I said double check if like your settings you're using are actually, you know, still somewhat lowered a little bit. Just because you have a really good computer doesn't mean max out your settings. I feel like that's something you're doing. You're trying to run like everything ultra 4K because you have a pretty good build, and just the flight sim isn't fully optimized to do stuff like that. You need like the best of the best to do stuff like that. That is the camera overheating. Is the camera overheating? Is it freezing? Is it like stuttering?
That's 1226 on departure. Flight
it might. We'll see.
1005 on my
have you heard about the briefing panel add-on for MSFS? I have not. What is that? I didn't know that was a thing. Should I fly the 172 in Atlanta? You should. You should ask to do some pattern work on the active runway in Atlanta, and then let me know what they say. If they say no, it's because they're hating on you, and then ask them again. Got a guy lining up and taking off over there. Got a United Together livery behind us. And some more Deltas at the ramp. Everything's almost medium or low. Really? Have you tried just restarting, or not restarting, but reinstalling the simulator itself? Like deleting the whole sim and reinstalling it? Or even that, like again, have you tried either, you know, maybe a fresh Windows reinstall too? Because what it sounds like to me is either maxing out the settings, but you just said you're not. So the second question would be, something's either going on with the install of your sim or something's going on with the install of Windows. I know CST was having a few issues the other day, and he fixed his by reinstalling Windows. It's a pain in the butt, but I've heard that fixes a lot of issues people have like that. Forgot you used Toby. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I would say you should have flown the citation in PDK, but PDK isn't in the event. That's what I was actually trying to do. But I mean, two things. There's no PDK sooner, and yeah, PDK is not part of the event. We would have still got like departure and stuff, but it just wouldn't have been as fun. There would have been nobody there. Briefing panel puts all your sim ref info like cruise wins and stuff and makes it a lot neater and easier to use. So you should check it out. Really?
That's 1226 contact.
I dropped my thing.
4.95.
And it's like one of the panels that pop up here, like in the toolbar panel or whatever it's called. That would be kind of cool. Atlanta has 146 arriving. I should def go into some steep. Yeah, I was about to say, just ask that you're wanting to do some maneuvers. Say this is like Cessna 22308 requesting maneuvering in the area. Just why not? I want to do some steep turns. Just see what they say.
Thank you.
It'll be in the toolbar panel. Really? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks for telling me about that, Matthew. What's up, Why? He says, do you have any tips to talk smoothly on ATC? Because I stutter and generally even when talking IRL. Really? Honestly, just talk slow. A lot of people on VATSIM and in aviation, they like to talk all fast. I'm a victim of it too. But if you just talk slow and really think about what you're saying before you say it, you'll be fine. Like they say, you know, on departure, fly heading 360, runway, you know, 33 cleared for takeoff. You'd be like, okay, what did he say? He wants me to fly 360 and this runway is cleared for takeoff. Okay, let me say that back to him. Okay, on departure, I'll fly heading 360, 33 cleared for takeoff. You know, it's just, you got to really slow down and really think about what you're saying before you say it. Again, I'm the worst person to give you that advice, but that's what I would do. What's up, Pipe Plot? Says, how's the new Raleigh? It's really good, man. I would say, I was saying it to other people. Ooh, hold on. I was telling other people this earlier. It's not bad. It's really, really good, especially compared to the fill there. But it's definitely a little bit of a... Why is he coming in so fat? Oh, my God. Who is flying this thing? Dude, he landed at 200 knots.
Skywest 346 from my 5 left line up on my.
Number wait for Skywest.
Dude, he literally landed at 200 knots. And he just kind of pancaked it on the ground. Anyways.
Might need the ground crew to inspect the runway after that landing.
Yeah, honestly. Like, bro. There's going to be a lot more of that tonight, boys. Y'all better lock in for that. Atlanta's going to be even better. But yeah, it's not bad scenery. It's better than Phil there. It's just compared to like the pictures that they took in 2024 on Facebook at least, it definitely doesn't look as good. I am on 2020, so again, it could just be the difference between the 2020 and the 24 version of the scenery. But it doesn't really look like the pictures. It's a little different. So we'll see. I'm going to try it on 24 and check it out. But it is a little bit of a letdown versus what I've seen. Once I get my new GPU and I'll install it, I'll get the, oh, dude, you got to, bro. They do so many biz jets, you know, ops out of here as well. Had to quit my flight because your autopilot didn't come on. Really? Oh, that's all good, Aiden. I appreciate you almost flying, man. Big cargos do land at like 180 sometimes. I highly doubt that guy was coming in that fast. That was not 180. That guy literally scooted across the ground. That was easily like 210. Oh, man. And the fact that he took off slower than he was landing, like he went around, he was going pretty slow. When he took off again, when he took off to go around, I mean, he was, you know, steady, you know, normal climb. When he was landing, he was just yoink. So, yeah, I highly doubt that was a normal high-speed landing. 1,000 times better than Field. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it just looks better in 2024. I'm pretty sure he probably started off the design in 2024 and then, like, ported it over to 2020. That's what it looks like. Because all the pictures on the website and everything as well, they're all 2024. That's it. Still not a bad scenery, though. I mean, yeah, compared to Phil there, dude, this is 1,000 times better. I don't know if you guys can see it there, too, but he also added, like, the elevation and tunnels with the scenery. So, I mean, it's a good airport. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Have you ever used SimRate on 2024? I have not. I think I've used SimRate one time, and that was recently when I tried to catch up with the conga line that I left, or got left from. What did I miss? Flying LX to Atlanta. The whole way we have a crosswind or a headwind. Oof. Wait, really? Going from LA to Atlanta? That's interesting. Winds must be doing some weird stuff today.
Do you know the exact amount of arrivals into Atlanta?
Let's see what he says.
I don't at the moment. I can ask those. Skywest 340.
Dude, Atlanta's dead. I mean, it's getting slumped. It's getting slumped. All right, 124.905 is what he says. That's what I'll get planned. 24.95 for departure. And that's it for you. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, my guy? Says I'm gonna plan a Raleigh Durham to DCA.
Atlanta's got 145 inbound.
145, guys. 145 airplanes coming in. Jesus. All right. We're gonna do the RNAV 19 into DCA and then back to RDU. Hey, that should be fun, Aiden. I haven't done the river visual in a while. It's a good little flight. Here's an interesting video idea. What would you say the as a video or just a question, Jason? You said what would you say the best plane routes are? You mean like, oh, like each aircraft I say what's the best route with it or something like that? That's interesting. Try to do VFR departure of Atlanta if I can get X-plane to load in. He's gonna actually scream at you. Honestly though, you'll be fine though, because as long as you just take off and get out the Bravo, they won't care. Good idea to take some extra fuel for this. So what we did, Isaac, I threw it in my sim roof reactor today. That should be an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel, which we haven't really even burned much. My MYNN takeoff fuel today is 13,600 pounds of fuel, which we're actually getting close to right now. We're at 13,700 pounds of fuel. So if we get under 13.6, I'm going to do the simulator special, and we're just gonna add more fuel. That's my plan. What's the order? Let me take off. It's flow control, dude. There's 145 arrivals, and we're all doing it's also like 25 of us. How many planes are flying this route with us right now? Hold on. Let me go check on VATSIM radar to see how many planes we have doing our route. I'm pretty sure there's like at least 15 to 16 planes flying our route with our stream right now. And then there's just a bunch of other people going into Atlanta. So they're trying to separate us and get us a nice clean airspace to fly in. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What am I saying? 14, 15. I'm seeing 15 planes. This is just me. I'm just scouring around the map. It looks like we got 15 planes with us right now. So there's 15 of us doing the same route, and then there's 100 other random people. So that's probably what it is. They're just trying to give us a nice separation in the air. We can shut down the engine. That's the right way to do it.
On departure.
We should be fine.
035, wind 1005.
We'll be okay. We gave him takeoff clearance already. Mr. CST's flying the best airplane ever created. Gonna head out now. We'll see you, Mr. Pipeline. Thank you, my dude. Have a good one. I did. I tried. I added myself an extra 2,000 pounds. We'll see if that was enough, though. Is Atlanta holding you guys there? Yeah, it's a mix of Atlanta and a mix of the controllers up here trying to give us separation to fly into Atlanta. I'm the 350. You're flying a 350 on the street. Jeez, Dom. Yeah, somebody told me about the blimp earlier too. Jeez. They were still at 13.7. I just can't drop below 13.6. If I do, I gotta go refuel. I don't think I'm gonna be number 2 though. Or I think I am gonna be number 2 instead of the first one out. But they need to go ahead and stop. All right, there you go. Parking brakes get set. We're good. I think Delta will get the max. Honestly, I don't really see them having a need for a Neo or for the max because they have the Neos. I think they're thinking about getting 7.8. Somebody was telling me about that though.
JetBlue 285, Raleigh Tower.
7.5's the best airplane ever created. No, Delta 321.
5 on my 5 left, clear to land.
You're the guy that spawned right. Oh, that was him with the 350. Oh yeah, that was him in the 350.
779 contact, Raleigh departure 124.95, catch the flag.
That's what I got set. Sweet.
Oh, departure.
Tell them that we're gonna be ready to go here. All right, we're at 13.6. Just can't drop under it. What did that take? Like a minute? Like 2 or 3 minutes to drop?
JetBlue 285 going around.
Oh, he's gone around.
JetBlue 285, roger, fly runway heading.
JetBlue coming in the land, he just went around. Is he on our runway?
Runway heading 4,000, JetBlue 285.
I don't know what runway he's on. His plane sounds like it's screaming at him though. No, the Delta 900ER is amazing. Is there is there a ground stop? Or you mean there is a ground stop? Are you telling me or asking me? I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Almost time to return to the gate. No, almost time to simulate us having a field truck brought out to us.
JetBlue 285, fly heading 320.
Like, never mind. He's going around for some reason. He probably is all over the place. I would assume he's over there, right? He was on 5 right, not 5 left.
JetBlue 285, contact Raleigh departure 124.95.
124.95, call you back, JetBlue 285.
We're sitting here, man. Let's do this. Bam, 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 and bring this back. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? All right, there you go. Sweet. Dude, this is jank. This is jank. I don't like that. We're running out. I could tell them that we're approaching our MYNN fuel, even though we're at our MYNN fuel. Oh boy. We'll get it on when we actually get on the air and we're actually flying towards Atlanta. I just have it off on the ground just because I've noticed it takes up a lot of space in the corner. So I just leave it off when we're taking off and on the ground, and then when we land, I do the same. What's up, Lego? Yeah, what's up, Lego? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Bro's not leaving it land on time. Oh, absolutely not. What's up, Nick? Says, do you use FrameGen? I do use FrameGen. Nassau route. I'm from the Bahamas. Really? There you go, Adam. Yeah, I just picked up the scenery and I saw they did this route. I was like, we got to. Why not? That'd be fun. How's the interior for RDU? Honestly, you want to go see it? I mean, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. The second I say that, watch us instantly have takeoff clearance. What's up, Mr. Gooby? How you doing, my guy? I'll show you this terminal's interior. It has interior. It's just for some reason in 2020, you get this weird, like, I don't know what you would call this, but it's like this weird film grain on the windows. But inside's pretty nice. It's a basic interior. It's not like super detailed, but I mean, compared to what we had before for the scenery, this is 1,000 times better, dude. Atlanta's cooked right now, dude. There's so many planes. And here we go. I think I'm like one of the last of my conga line again, as usual. Which one do you prefer, man? The 800 or the 900? I like the way the 900 looks, but I do like the 800 more, just because a lot more airlines use it. The 900 looks freaking sweet, though, especially with the splits. Ooh, it looks nice. Zoom in on the Popeye stand. This guy. What's up, Fire? Oh, you're still at the gate, Mark? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, is he not letting you push, or is he's still making you wait? And we're going to cheat. I'm going to add myself extra fuel here. Because I know we're not at 13.5 yet, but I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. We're going to be at 13.5. So let's go boom. Let's go fuel. We're at we are almost at 13,500 flat. Let's go and just add. I don't need that much more. Let's do 13,000. 13,800. All right, 13,800. I'm gonna do a new performance, and also good we're doing it now, so I can set up the new performance of this airplane. Let's go here. Let's go here. Performance. Let's import from aircraft. Import our new weather. Calculate. Sweet. New CFW gets thrown in. It's about the same. Execute it. Reserves are still 6.0. That's good. Winds and all that haven't changed, have they? No, they haven't. Let's go N1 limit. Select temp 53. I got the same speeds. Let's go take off 42. That's the only thing that changed. 42 for V1, 42 for VR, 148 for V2, and 28.8 CG. Sweet. And we're gonna go and get that new trim set. It's 4.
Delta 785 on departure.
Yeah, it's not me.
035.
This trim is gonna be 4.18. We'll get that set. That's about 4.18. Cool. Back to legs. We'll hold it there, and now we're good. Unrealistic East cheating. Hey.
783 Raleigh Tower.
Hey. They actually brought the fuel truck to my airplane because I was sitting here for so long.
Delta 783
About to turn my engines off. I think he just called you, dog. Isn't that you?
5 on my 5 left clear to take off.
What's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? In aviation, how you guys doing, man? Appreciate you both stopping in. How you doing? What's up, Mr. Dev? He says, hey guys, I was the RDU ground control. That's you. Appreciate you controlling us tonight, man. Brought you some traffic. Guys, doing us good, getting us out of here, man. I appreciate it. People are asking Atlanta Center what runway they're getting. This is what I'm saying. It's going to be even worse in Atlanta. I mean, I've already seen, I don't know if you were watching, Carl, but we just saw some dude land a 777 at like 200 knots and just pancake it on the ground and just swerve like this trying to slow down. So, oh boy, it's going to be great. This is why I love Atlanta events. There's so many planes and there's a bunch of stuff that happens. I think the better events are the ones in like Orlando because those are even better with the pilots. Those pilots quite literally never know what's going on. They always seem like in a trance. There he goes, taking a 350. So he was sitting there for like 5 minutes. So we're not going to be getting out here for like another 5. If you guys are planning to head down to Nassau with us after this flight, y'all got some time to go get dinner or whatever, because I guarantee the front of this conga line's already landing. Yeah, there's one guy that's already turning on the localizer for the 26s. This flight's only like literally 50 minutes. So there's people already landing from our conga line. That's crazy. You're already at top of the set. Yeah, like, bro. Yeah, if you guys want to head to Nassau with us, and if you were planning to head to Nassau with us, have some dinner, hop in the Delta Lounge, you know, chill out, take a nap, and we'll get there We'll get there sometime today. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, man?
783, squawk 1361.
How are you doing? What's up, Lego? Says how's Citation X? I couldn't join the stream today. It's good. I'm glad you didn't, Lego, because I was embarrassing myself. I'm kidding. But it was nice. It's a good little airplane. We're gonna fly it tomorrow into Innsbruck. That'll be fun. Really, really good jet though. The textures are great. Sounds are amazing. Flight model's actually really, really good. It's, I think, one of the only small planes in the sim, like, you know, those smaller jets that don't have like such a twitchy flight model. It's sweet. Good little aircraft there, man.
Raleigh Tower, Double 35, visual 181.
Right now, really, it's just people are waiting for liveries though. A lot of devs are trying to make some good liveries for it.
35, Raleigh Tower, wind
Thank God for ATC giving me 370 for that final. Yeah, literally. About to take 40,000 feet. This guy creeps. What's up, Wayne? Says, good man, watching from the London, UK area, setting up Seattle to Boise as Alaska 1808. There you go, man. Or, sorry, 1018. I read that completely wrong. We gotta fly into Boise. They got a fun little RNAV. I forgot which runway it's on. But it's like you go through like the airport, like parallel with the airport on a downwind, and then right next to a mountain, and then you turn in like that. It's an RNAV approach. That one's really, really cool. The GA event in Dallas was fun a few days ago. There's the GA event. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like, you know, actually doing more GA events too. They seem interesting. Also, if you guys haven't already, we're at 70 likes. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's see what we can get to. I do appreciate you guys for all stopping in and also flying today, man. We got a bunch of planes with us. When I was there, you landed with no lights. Oh, no, you were? That was the least of my issues. You missed like the beginning of the stream. In the beginning, I was trying to set up my sim brief.
That's 783 heavy.
And when I was setting up my sim brief, I kept like not actually setting it up correctly, and it kept deleting my flight plan. My IRS wasn't really aligned, so my flight, it was so bad, bro. But I finally figured it out, and then we had a good second flight, and then when I landed, it just completely ruined it again because I landed with no lights. So yeah, oh well. Wasn't necessary GA, but the description said GA welcome. I think there was a controller exam, so they wanted like just traffic of all types. They could do GA and IFR. I see. VFR and IFR. Yeah, it seems fun, Gibby. I'll be down to do something like that. Said floater. This one says landed in Boise last year in December. That RNAV, it was amazing, and the snow on the mountain. Yeah, dude. Oh, the snow on the mountains is what you meant to say? Dude. I want to be on that arrival. Even landing into like Salt Lake City, I've heard it's amazing in real life. I want to try that as well. Got some bubble tea. You want any of it? I'll take some. I'll get some. Well, it was more so because the time I spent like how do I say this? The time I should have been spending learning the airplane, I spent it making thumbnails. So then I actually loaded up the plane, set my camera views up, made sure everything was good with that, and then I did a takeoff. I tested out the autopilot, landed it, and then I was like, okay, we're good. And I didn't even try to set up a flight plan or anything. So when I did, I was like, wait, how do I do this? It was bad. Oh man, I do use FrameGen. I should have took the 777-200LR. I didn't buy it.
Delta 3246 on departure fly heading 035, winds 1005 on my 5 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure flighting 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, 3246. All right, sweet, let's go. Let's get out of here. Control cam is coming on. Actually, get on later. Let's go. Parking brakes are released. Let's pull it up a little bit. Here we go, peoples. It's gonna be a turn and burn today as well, why not? I thought I was getting armed. Sweet. Let's go, heading select VNAV, split up. Auto throttle snapped off. There you go. Took it. Got thrust set airspeeds alive.
89.
Back pressure release, cross check, dot hold.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Here, come up. Heading select. Whenever it lets me actually put it in here. There it is.
The 3246 contact Raleigh departure 124.95. Thanks, fly.
Departure 3295, 3246, see ya. Right over to AP.
Alpha, contact tower, 127.45, see ya.
Tops come up to position 1. Departure is Delta 3246.035 on the heading at a 2.8 for 6,000. Clean.
Delta 3246, Raleigh departure, hello, radar contact, clear to Qatar.
Clear direct Qatar 3246. LNAV. Sweet. Come up to 6,000 as well. Audio comes down. Music comes up. And we get the overlay on as well. Sweet, man. This is definitely weird, dude. I haven't flown a 7.3, it feels like, in forever. I'm so used to flying that Citation now. Nice little takeoff there, man. All right, now it's time to hop into even more delays. Let's go. This should be great. I can't wait. Oh boy, those engines, I could never get tired of hearing them, dude. They sound so good, man. I don't know why our auto throttle snapped off. That was weird. But oh well. All right, what did I miss here, man?
Delta 3246, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, 3246. 12,000. What did I miss though? What's up, James? It says RDU's my home airport. Hey,
Upcom 6021,
you're number
maintain
9 on the list
2,000.
of people that live in RDU this stream, man. That's awesome, dude. Mr. Hazard with the togas, Mr. Hazard with the view and rotates.
Delta
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you.
3246, contact Washington Center on 126.87, CFS is flying out of Raleigh.
Washington 2687, 3246. Thanks for your service, see ya. What was it? 3687, right? I'm gonna double check that. 32. Yeah. Oh, 2682. Okay. 2687. 26875. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna actually have to pay attention here. I'm probably not gonna go outside just so we could focus on the airplane. I'm gonna stay in the cockpit so I don't miss the call. That's what we're gonna have to do today. All right, 2577 the heading. And we're still climbing up. Let's go level change just so we're not climbing via the stupid SID. That'll be good to go. Washington Delta 3246 out of Raleigh, climbing 6.0 for 12,000.
Delta 3246 Washington, hello. Climb and maintain final 230, leaving 10,000, maintain 300 knots.
All right, 230, leaving 10,000, 230 knots, 3246. All right, there you go. Awesome, man. All right, we're spooling it up.
KLM 614,
And
same Mach number.
we can't go past 230. Sweet. What's up, Rob? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Captain Go Around says my auto throttle has been cut out on takeoff too.
We're
Really?
gonna have to have you unfortunately slow
that's
down quite a
weird.
bit here.
It
KLM
might have been because I was
614,
moving my
maintain
throttles
Mach
back and forth and it
0.77
jacked with the system.
Atlanta.
I don't know.
Alright, Mach 27.
Ever thought of doing plane spotting vids? I would if I had a camera. Plane spotting with an iPhone isn't really the best, so unless I get a camera, I probably won't make any of those. I really only fly the Delta 321 from Phoenix. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the best Delta plane you could ever fly. It's beautiful. Gonna go to Tonkata anytime soon? I didn't have any plans to. That'd be a really fun arrival though. That's what that really hard approach. I've never thought to fly there, but I definitely could. Only on your PMDG, really? Okay. We'll see if it happens again. It probably shouldn't, but we'll just see. Why is your RDU more realistic than mine? Because we're using the PACSIM. Using the PACSIM, James. PACSIM RDU. Delta 350 is the best 350? Nah. I think Delta has a nice looking 350, but I will say, I think, who else has 350s? I will say that, let's see, who has a nice 350? Virgin has, in my opinion, a really awesome 350.
JetBlue 320 to
Qatar's is pretty nice as well.
290 JetBlue 320.
What else? I don't know, but I love Virgin's 350s, dude. They're so good looking. Starlux is, dude, what does the inside of a Starlux 350 look like? Because I swear they don't exist. They only fly to like LA and Seattle. That's like the only two places I see them. Like, is it like what kind of model are they going for with that airline? Like, is it one of those like all first class, all business class config? Like, what's up with that? All right, continuous off. I think these are at 18,000, so we'll keep those on. Wing lights off. Seatbelt signs coming off for 13 seconds because we're about to start descending again. And everything else is looking sweet. Etihad has the best. Etihad's is nice. They got a really good one too. I still think Virgin's the best though, man. Dude, man, it's your hometown airport. Really? You actually like? Oh, we might have to then, dude. Have you? I'm guessing you see planes land there. That's freaking insane. Air France. Air France is too white. Like, they don't really have a paint job. It's just like their tail and their logo, which to be fair is literally Delta, but I mean, at least they painted the engines too. With Air France, it's just literally half the tail painted and Air France on the side. And don't say they painted the engines because all they did was add the logo. No, that doesn't count. Smaller logo. British Airways 350s are pretty nice. I like those. Those aren't bad either. What's up, New York? He says Vietnam on the 350 is nice. Vietnam on a 350? Yeah, they have 350s, don't they? Yeah, they do. I haven't seen one of those ever, I don't think. I think that might look pretty good, though. Vietnam on a 350. I like their 320 Novaries, like the 321. It looks really nice on that. Looks way better than Delta. Okay.
Delta 3246, actually maintain 320 knots. Stays into Atlanta.
All right, 320 knots, 3246, thanks. Sweet.
That's 11.6.
What frequency are you on? I'm in DC's center, so I'm on a 2687.
5 taxi via Charlie Cross.
Ooh, I forgot about the aircraft. Ooh, that one's pretty nice. I want to do some of their flights on stream, but they do like nothing short. The shortest flight they do is like 8 hours, 7 hours. It's ridiculous. Anyone know if the 350 is any better in performance-wise after its latest update? I haven't tried it out since the newest update. Performance on that airplane's not been terrible for me, but it's definitely worse than any other airplane that I fly. Not saying it's... I think originally it was a lot worse. Now it's been a little bit better. I don't know about its newest update though. What did they add? Have they added that that HUD yet? I remember people talking about a HUD coming up. French B's another one I want to fly on stream, but again, they don't do anything short. All like 7-8 hour flights. Fox has just got a negative 226 feet per minute landing in the 777F, but it felt smooth. Doubt it was a 226. Hey, that's why I don't pay attention to landing rates that much. I just do it for the stream. Landing rates mean jack. I mean, it's not bad. It's just it's a basic livery for Air France. Really basic. Getting an NVIDIA PC with the NVIDIA graphics and an RTX 5060 32 gigs RAM with a 9.9. That'd be a good PC.
259,
I would say the graphics card might want to look at a better graphics card than that, but that's a nice build.
20 degrees right, vectors where?
Yeah, true. I think it's the VRAM thing. A lot of people have been saying that VRAM thing. If you don't have a lot of it, it's not the best. All right, we should get TCAS on. I don't know why it was off.
259
At 18, let's go. Bam, bam. Hang it out.
320 cross hog, flight level 180.
And we'll keep climbing up. 274 in the heading. There you go. 𝐸 has a good livery. I actually flew that one a while back on that delivery flight they did. How do you figure out where you're gonna fly?
Delta 3246, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Good night.
Atlanta 2562, 3246. Yeah. 12562.
Yeah, sorry about that. This autopilot had me going direct.
Landed still at 3246, climbing at a 19 for 230.
Delta 3246, line center climb, maintain flow 340.
340. We also got 320 as our speed for 3246.
Yeah, Delta 3246 in transition, maintain Mach 0.74.
In the transition, Mach 74, 3246.
Delta 783, line center up.
All right, that's set in the transition. We'll get that set. Sweet. But yeah, I just use Nick. I use Flight Radar 24, man. I just look on Flight Radar 24. I pick an airplane I want to fly. I pick an airline I want to fly, and then I just see what routes they do on Flight Radar 24. Oh, it's only 8 gigs. Okay. That works for 2020, and I think they've added some amazing condensation. Oh yeah, that was one thing. There's something about the printer too, because I remember the last time I was flying, somebody told me to start printing stuff, but I was like, what?
From 875 is a freaking
Airlines that used to go to the kind of where American United and oh, that's it, just American United from Miami, Copa from Panama, and Avianca from El Salvador. Dude, that approach is freaking insane.
779 contact line center 124.37 2437. Report 37, Delta 7.
12437.
Atlanta Center, Delta 73 at 230.
Okay, Delta 783, Atlanta Center.
2437, sweet.
Issue on the climbing sample.
Check out a video about pilot stud that make your airliner flying easier with the simple add-on. The briefing panel, I got you, Matthew. I'll check it out.
And maintain 300 knots.
Briefing panel would be pretty sweet. 350 is my favorite, so it looks like I can enjoy it, or the FSL, or the Phoenix as much because they're heavy freight gigabytes. Yeah. What graphics card do you have, Clone? Like, are you using like a, what is it, 3070 or something? 3060? What CPU do I have, Nick?
1545. Are we still
oh, no, you're asking Alan.
330?
For like a JetBlue 350 would look great. Dude, somebody told me that JetBlue was making a 350.
1545.
And I believed it because I looked it up on Google and I saw a picture of it. And then I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. And then I realized I fell for the most dumbest troll in the century. I was like, bro. 3070 Ti? Yeah, okay. Well, I used to have that card too. That was my issue with it as well. It's a good card. It's just, yeah.
Flight 223, Atlanta Center, climbing tempo level 330.
Climb maintain flow 330 for Frontier Flight 23.
Is that flight line?
5498, 16,280 knots.
I'm pretty sure that's flight line.
Yeah,
it's a good card. That was the main reason I upgraded too for the VRM. 3060 can't handle the Phoenix 320, but can handle the 380 and the 350. Really? Go into the Phoenix settings, and there's like different encoders or different ways to render the plane. Just mess around with that setting, see what happens. Because I think you could either render it from your CPU or render it from your GPU. You could choose. So try switching it around. Maybe choose, and if it's on your GPU, switch it to your CPU, or vice versa. That's really weird that the 380 would run better than the Phoenix 320. That's insane. What are your thoughts on the 5070? I don't have it, and I've never used one, so I can't really say anything, but I've heard it's a pretty decent card. At least better than the 5060. What's up, GV? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing? He said 8. No, I'm pretty sure it's flight line. It sounded like him, at least. He'll be flying the Citation, though. That guy said Frontier, so I don't know. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, just double check it. There's, I think, 2 different rendering ways you could do it. It's in the Phoenix app, or like that little thing that pops up in the background app section of your computer. Imagine a Condor 350. That would look like a giant candy cane. That'd be a little scary. 5070 is a good card for MSRP. What are they selling it for, though, Nord?
Washington Center 133.72.
PACSIM did a good job with this one for real. Oh, they did, Sam. It's not bad. Like I said, it's just, I think it looks better in 2024 by a mile, but it's still not bad.
43, kind of Washington Center 133.72.
What GPU would you get if you were just starting Microsoft? Well, if I was just starting Microsoft, I would try to get the best I can get for a computer. So I would probably say a 5080 or up. That'll be what I'll be looking at. That's just if I didn't have a computer at all. 350, Jesus. It's 550 MSRP, but nobody's selling it for that, are they, though, Nord? Like 550 for that? That's not bad.
Blue 35498, contact Atlanta Center, Crushing Jackson.
Rob says I have 4X frame gen, 1440p DLSS on balance, and can take off in JFK with minimum stutters. Really? Damn, you got it going on then, Al. You can actually optimize your computer. Excuse me. All right, so what are we doing here? We got our... That's top of climb, right? Yeah, top of climb. Top of descent is like literally 40 miles after that. And then we're going to be descending Aussie one. So let's just go ahead and start briefing up the arrival as we're already climbing. Or still climbing, I should say.
120 Atlanta.
So we'll be on... Why does it always do that crap? So we'll be on the Aussie one arrival today.
So the 120, I can't
on the Aussie one
right now, but
they're so loud, man. On the Aussie one, we'll be planning to do the 2-6 transition, 2-6 left. What I'm gonna go do is we're gonna go ask
I'm fine
the ATIS what we're doing.
Get to the 120 climbing.
There's so many ATISes on mine.
Climb maintain 350 for final, Southwest 120.
HEF has an ATIS as well. No shot Manassas has an ATIS. That's crazy. DHO has an ATIS too. Hey, I flew there. That's actually awesome. Okay, anyways, where's Atlanta in all this? Atlanta arrival ATIS. So expect the visual 26 right, visual 27 left. Winds are going to be 268, 10 miles, Fiat 5, scattered 10 to the, okay. 3012, so we'll plan 26, what do you call it, 26 right, not 26 left. I don't know why I was saying that. We're playing 26 right. So it says... If we're landing east, 14. If we're landing west, we're going to be at 12. So we're landing west. So we'll do 250, 12,000 feet at Aussie. So I'm going to double check that. Aussie says 250, 12 close enough. It's 245 at 1260. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put 250 and slash it, and we're going to get that thrown in. We'll execute that, and it'll recalculate everything. And there you go, close enough. 250, 12, 620 is what it's giving us. That's good. From there, we're gonna go to Harry. We're gonna go to Kalia. That's gonna have me at 9,000. That's what I got. Aussie at 8,000. I got that as well. From there, we're gonna move over to, what did I skip? I got Pawsey to Zello. Oh, so from there, we're actually just dropping off into the arrival for that localizer. So from there, we're gonna approach, which I didn't select. Let's go approach. Let's go 26 right. ILS or localizer 26 right. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, yeah, so there's this at Zello. Then from Haynes, Bamboo, yada yada. Then AJ. So here's what we're gonna do here. This is where the localizer usually starts, or the glide slope. AJ, it's gonna be 2,700 feet, 3 degrees down. And we'll just go and see what we got for the frequencies and all that. So identifiers India Golf X-ray Zulu 10 10. So we'll set that. Let's go down here. 10 10. Set it 10 10. Set it, and we're good to go there. On approach course 275. So we'll set that up in my course 275.
It says 140 higher than about 1 minute.
275 on the first officer side.
Yeah, actually, no comment kept level 410.
All right, that's set both sides. There's our thing about AJ and the glide, so we got that. Missed approach is 1,800 feet, right turn to 4,000, out to the, what VOR is that? I always forget. The Dallas VOR. And then we fly down the radio 132, out to 18.5, and then hold there. So I don't think they're going to make us do all that. They really never do. So we'll just expect to make a right turn heading 360, which is usually what they do. You climb up 1,800, they say right turn 360, maintain 4,000. So that's what we'll expect to do. But just know that's what we're actually supposed to do per the chart. Glide slope begins 3 degrees, Pappy's on the left-hand side. Minimums, I'm putting in 200, I'm being lazy. So we'll put in radio at 200, because I'm not scrolling for that. And here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Delta 3246, refill 34 their next 4 minutes possible.
Sorry, say again for 3246.
That's it, Delta 3246, men down to climbing temp level 320, that will be our final.
All right, Street 20 is my final now, 3246.
Delta 1545, climbing
I was supposed to give him 7-4 in the trans. I didn't mean to put out my speed brakes, oops.
Delta 1545.
All right, 7-4 and 32 SIP, sweet.
Delta 783, still here, Conda Atlanta.
So yeah, Pappy's on the left. We got 200 set, and that's all we need to do here. Now, landing. Let's go ahead and go to the airport charts.
Delta 73 will be 1.
Let's get rid of Durham.
4.37.
And excuse me, we're gonna be landing 26 right. I'm gonna try to get off by Bravo 5. If we can't, we'll take Bravo 3. I'll expect the victory loop in, and we're gonna be coming in. I'm pretty sure if I could find my gate. I think we're 3 north. Let me double check. Let's go boom. Let's go flight radar, and let's double check here. And give us a second. We'll be right back with chat. Just making sure we're prepared for this arrival, so I'm not, you know, all over the place when I'm coming in to land. Let's see. Atlanta. Is it 3 north? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 north, and we're gonna be coming all the way down to the south side. I don't want to do that. What's another gate? Where's another? Where else did? Where did somebody else go?
Delta 1442, climbing Tampa.
Let's see. Where did he go?
270 Delta 14.
Oh, one. Yeah, they're always 4 north or 4 north. Okay, so we'll do. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do. What was it? 6 Delta 6. Is that what it is? Yeah, Delta 6. All right, so Delta 6 is where we're gonna be parking at. So I'm gonna write that down, and that's coming in 4 north from where we're at. So let's get that written down so I remember. Delta 6 is my gate, and I'll have us Victor Loop, Foxtrot, and then 4 north all the way down to 4 south, and parking at Delta 6. So that's our brief. That's what we're gonna expect to happen. Let's see what actually happens. And yeah, this should be interesting. 255 is reset, reaching that cruise, leveling off, looking good, man. 2 flights today or not? Yes, sir, Cat. We'll be heading down to Nassau after we land in Atlanta, whenever that will be, depending on how busy it is. What about that haze on the wing? You see that? What the hell is that? What's up, Verified? Since how's your flight going? It's going good, man. It took us forever to get off the ground just because of the amount of traffic coming into Atlanta. But we got about 26 minutes left. About to start a descent already, dude. Mayor says about to start JFK and Nassau. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, my guy. You get 100 to 180 frames, can get down to 70 or 80 and still get stutters on landing in certain sceneries. Really? iniBuilds C50 causes way more stuttering. PMDG smooth the whole flight. PMDG and the Phoenix have been, I would say, the best airplanes on performance on my system, especially the Phoenix after their latest update. I don't know what they did. That plane runs so well for me now, man. It's weird. Multiple frame gen is clutch for the 50 series cars. I was about to say, I think that's one of the cool features about them. That's crazy. They're selling at $550 MSRP. That's insane. 146 arrivals right now, dude. It's like not even. It's still high. Like it's been in like the 140s, 150 range for like the past hour, which is crazy. What's up, Harry? By the way. American Airlines Max 8 was evacuated on the runway. What happened? Oh, is that the one that caught on flames on the runway in Denver or something? Somebody DM'd me that, or I saw that message. Somebody sent it to me in the Discord. What variant of the 787 would you recommend next if you have the 800?
Delta 3246, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
Center 30, or correction, 2437, 3246, see ya. All right. Atlanta, Delta 3246, level Shri 20, Mach 74.
Delta 2346, line center, roger.
Cool. Honestly, Hunter, I would say,
Atlanta Center 121.35.
I don't know. It's kind of hard because if you already have the 800, it's really just a personal preference thing. I would say there's still more operators of the 700 than they 900. So go with the 700.
Good day, American 1035.
But the 900 definitely has, you know, Delta, a few overseas like Lion Air, Alaska. There's a couple. But if you want more routes to do realistically, get the 700. There's a lot more to do with that. How long to the top of the set? Probably another 15 minutes. Actually, probably less than that, actually. Let's actually put that in the box. The computer is wrong. Thank you for reminding me that. Let's go performance, and we're doing 320 now for the cruise.
American 1035, clear direct.
It's gonna recycle my my calculations. There it goes.
Direct stairway, American 1035.
Aussie Stu 250 at 12. Sweet.
Checking in.
All right, there we go.
Career
So now
track,
top of descent.
69, flight level 350.
There's the career track. There he
Career
is.
track 69 Atlanta Center.
Top of descent's in about 50 miles. So I'd say like another 15, 20 minutes maybe.
Delta 399 Atlanta Center, roger.
So the flight time today, I was saying 59 minutes. However, with all these planes in this airspace, we might get a few vectors that make us, you know, either go around or have to get in a hold or something. So we'll see if that's what actually happens. But 59 minutes is what it's telling us. It's packed over here. I bet it is, Greaves. I'm gonna have to stop reading chat in a second and just start flying. That one 700 that flies for Ryanair would be worth it. Wait, Ryanair is a 700? I did not know about that.
Number 2815, contact Atlanta Center 125.62.
Ain't the 900 way cheaper than the 700 and the 800? It is because nobody flies this airplane. It's like, that's why they made it so cheap. It's because like they don't have that many. How many operators use the 900? It's like very few. So that's why they made it a lot cheaper than the 7 and the 800. But I mean, at that same time, I mean, it's cheap. So, I mean, since it's cheaper, you can go with this one.
Ethan 240, American 1035.
But if you can't get a gate, I mean, there's not. I think we'll be fine. We could get a gate. It might not be the gate that I want, but we could get a gate. I'm not worried about that. He might be in a holding pattern. I hope not. It's a very good chance we will be. I don't see anybody doing holds or anything though, so we should be okay. Fritz says, go check the taxiing of the American at Denver. They taxied to them almost. Wait, go check the taxiing of the American at Denver. They taxied them to almost every runway. Wait, what? The one that had to evacuate? Why did they taxi them to every runway? What's up, gaming? Are you playing Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, I'm playing Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Don't forget about the briefing panel. It's a game changer. I won't forget about it, Matthew. I'll check it out after stream. It's kind of like the 777LR, how PMDG priced it cheaper than the 200ER.
Career track 69, clear direct stairway.
By how much?
Direct stairway, career track 69. Expect lower in 1 minute. Roger, career track 69. American 1035, maintain 300
69, this guy. What's up, Sacktown? How you doing, man? It's Sierra Papa Rum. It goes Warclothon, really. I wonder if it's like an executive. Is it like for passengers or is it like an executive thing for Ryanair? Like, what if it was like in a first class config, like a BBJ of some sort? Look at the way we're cruising right now, man. Is that a career check I'm hearing? Yes, he's from DC, I think. He said he was going to fly to Atlanta. He came in the chat earlier. I forgot who it is, though. My British Airways 777 has enough fuel, so I'm not too concerned. I asked Center for clarity.
American 1035, contact Atlanta Center 121.
Oh, so for clarity, and they said contacting the DC Center. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. You don't run out of fuel.
Atlanta Center 121.
I want to see a Ryanair 380. That's brain rot. Just the passengers. It's a weird one they have, really. That's interesting. I would have thought it would have been like a BBJ for like the, I guess, owners and workers to just transport themselves easier.
Delta 3246, clear direct to Aussie, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Direct Aussie 240, 3246.
Delta 3246, transition 310 knots or greater spacing.
310 or better in the transition for 3246.
Hey, primitive.
Alright, Aussie is what we're going direct to 240.
Lufthansa 444, Atlanta Center, roger.
And let's do level change.
Delta 399, clear direct.
Here we go, let's see what happens. What's up, Aussie? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, that's a career track, though. He's flying in the flight levels as career track. Making it big. ATP Flight School 320 livery finna hit hard.
Radio 5460,
oh, man.
descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Sorry, they mainly fly Boeing, so a Ryanair 787. Why would they need a 787, though? This is RIP Aussie. 103 departures and 140 arrivals. Oh, gosh. Dude, my frames are going to go, like, way down, bro. It's going to be bad.
Career track 69, contact Atlanta Center 121.35 today.
Atlanta Center 121.35, career track 69, peace.
I'm expecting that might be who I'm going to call next, so we'll set that. What's it giving me a master? Oh, the off-schedule descent thing. I don't know. Oh well. Deal with it. What's up, Paco? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? What would you give the new RDU scenery? What-wise? It's not bad. It definitely look. Why are we descending so rapidly with flight? Jesus. You mean like
Delta 3246, contact Atlanta Center 121.35 today.
Atlanta 2135 3246, yeah. That guy's having a party in the background. And yeah, we were descending at like 5,000 feet per minute. Do like 2,500. That's good enough. All right, over to this next Atlanta. We'll give him a ring real quick. Atlanta still at 3246, descending at a 27 for 240, direct Aussie.
Delta 3246, Atlanta Center, good evening, cross Aussie at 12,000, Atlanta altimeter 3012.
Aussie at 12,000, 3246. That's what we already got set. I'm gonna go and actually just hard set it though, so to make sure we get it. 12,000, we'll execute it, we'll let it calculate it. There we go, and then we'll just let it do VNAV on the way down so we don't have to worry about it. Got our speed, we do speed intervene. Let's do 320 knots or better in the descent, so let's set that up. And there we go. Let's go ahead and call out the cabin and tell them we're on our final descent. But yeah, I would say it's better on 2024. In 2020, it's way better than the one we already had, but it's not what I was expecting. I think it definitely probably will look a lot better if I'd used it in 2024. So if I had to rate it for 2020, I would say it's like a 7.5 out of 10. It's not the best scenery I've seen, is what I'm saying. Sounds good, Dom. My plane is November 6705 Yankee for Monday. There you go. What is that? Is that a Delta plane? I was gonna do a flight into Atlanta, but I would rather save my PC from the heart attack. Hey, that's no fun. Gotta stress test your PC. Frames are horrible in Atlanta, are they, Nord? Dude, it's gonna be terrible for me. I can already tell. I'm streaming right now too, so it's not even gonna make it better. I mean, it's way better than Phil there, dude. It's just the pictures I saw, they took them all off of 2024, so it's like the trees and the grass and all that made it look a little bit better. And also, there's a weird thing going on with 2020 with the scenery. The glass, like, for the terminal has this weird, like, film on top of it. Where in 24, it doesn't really have that, so I don't know. Not a bad scenery, though. I don't think it's not worth it. Definitely, if you want to fly into Raleigh, get that scenery. You have 14 frames, SNA, oh lord. You need to convince PACSIM to make RDU to Atlanta. Sam says we have to convince PACSIM to make. Are you saying Orlando and Atlanta? Atlanta should be being done right now by. It should be being finished up on, I should say, by Orbix, or the guy that works for Orbix. How that's going, I have no idea. Orlando, we could use a new one. Everybody has issues with that taxi to gate, but I honestly don't have that many issues with it. I had a few jetway connection problems, but they seem to have gone away. I will say though, the pricing was like almost $30 for that scenery. It's ridiculous. What's up, Dwayne? You doing the return leg? No, we'll be heading down to Nassau next, man. Nassau. RDU doesn't come with both 2020 and 2024. It looks like two separate. So if you look on their Facebook, I don't know why they did it this way, and I couldn't even explain what this means. So they say if you buy it for 2020 or you buy it for 2024, you use the same link that you used to purchase that with, and then you're able to like either get it for the opposite of what you didn't buy for free. So it should be like a free upgrade, which is weird to me because I don't know what using the same link means. But you use the same link you used to purchase the scenery, and you could get the opposite one you didn't buy for free. Whatever that means. I'm gonna have to figure that out myself because I want to try it out in 24. So the Mons has bought the 350 for a $63 instead of the $84 in 2024, but I feel because of how 2020 is still better than 24, I'm planning on flying the A350. I bought the 350 for $64 instead of $85 on 2024, but I feel because of how 2020 is still better than 2024, I'm planning on flying the A350 on 2020 first whenever possible. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, I think the 350 is a lot better on 24, just because I mean it was built for 2024, but it's definitely really good on 2020 as well.
Delta 399, maintain 310 knots actually.
You got it for free for winning the 𝐸 gift card in Canada show. Actually, the taxi to gate one, really? Yeah, I don't. But how much? It's like $28, right? I remember I was crying when I got that scenery. It's so expensive.
I don't know what I gave you, but
got a 109. There you go, SNA.
Alright, responding 250 now.
Seems like abandonware now. I think it is, to be honest with you. Have they developed for any other, you know, simulator? Is this like, is it just like a one and done thing? They just made one scenery for Microsoft and then just disappeared? At least there's not many clouds over here. That's a good sign. Nice sunny day out here. A350, the 𝐂𝐨𝐷 magnet. Dude, I swear to you, I have more 𝐂𝐨𝐷 crashes in the PMDG than I do in that airplane. I think I've had like 2 or 3 𝐂𝐨𝐷 crashes in this plane, and it's entire, you know, my entire history of having this aircraft. And in the 350, I've had like, I think 0, and if not, I've had 1. I don't remember if it's 0 or 1. But a lot of people always complain about that thing. I'm like, dude, I don't have that many issues. And honestly, what I think it is, I feel like the 𝐂𝐨𝐷 crashes have something to do with like the what is it called? The VRAM in your computer as well. I feel like if you max out your VRAM, it also jacks up something with 𝐂𝐨𝐷. That would be my guess. Because a lot of people have 𝐂𝐨𝐷 issues, and a lot of people are having, you know, what do you call it? Or no, sorry. A lot of people are having the VRAM issues, and a lot of people are also having the 𝐂𝐨𝐷 issues. So I feel like they're connected in some way. I don't know. Any update on the FS Lab Prats? I have no idea when they're coming out. I really need them to come out soon, dude. I want to use them so badly. I keep seeing these really good routes I want to fly. I'm like, damn, I can't yet. Never had a 𝐂𝐨𝐷 crash until the 350. Really? That's crazy. Can't do a long haul in the 350 without a 𝐂𝐨𝐷. Really, Nord? I don't even know what would fix it, because I guarantee people have told you everything, haven't they? Oh, I messed up. I kept it at 240. Back to 320. And here we'll start descending. We're going to be very high on profile, so let's see what it's going to do to us here. We should be okay. Some Spirit Ops win. I don't have any plans for doing any Spirit Ops anytime soon. But definitely when we get the Prats, we'll start doing some. I was at flight level 430, and a citation went past me at 430. 100. That was like the most scariest thing I've had.
Contact approach 128.52.
128.52.
He passed through 100 feet over. Was he allowed to do that, or is that what ATC told him to do?
Approach 128.52.
PMDG's better, but I still try to fix the iniBuilds because the 350 is your favorite plane. Yeah, that's so weird that you guys have so many issues with it. It's like the one issue I really had with that airplane was the performance on it. I was like, well, it's just one of those things again where like the really good planes in the sim are, you know, really hard to run. And then after a few updates, it's like, it's not bad anymore. It's not great, but it's not bad. And since then, I haven't had really any problems with it.
Delta 2856, cross Andre at maintain 13,000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta.
Asked earlier what's the plan for tomorrow's streams that got busy. Oh, I'm probably going to do something with Innsbruck. I'm going to do the citation and do something either into Innsbruck, out of Innsbruck. We'll figure out what I want to do. Maybe a round trip.
Delta 2056, Atlanta.
But it's going to be a citation in Innsbruck. Those are going to be 2 parts of the stream. I'll figure out the rest of it.
Andre at 2856.
Or in Unicom? Ah, okay, so he's just doing whatever the hell he wants to do. Only thing that would bring me back to simming is the BFU or the 757 until that's not me. Until then, DMS is my home. Wow. The BFU, it could be any day now at this point. And that 7.5, I don't know when we're getting that either. That might be a while.
America 1035, contact approach 128.52.
This is the 𝐸𝐴 jet, maybe? No, we're going to do citation flying. I want to fly the citation. I'm going to try it out in 2024 and then bring it into Innsbruck. But I just got to figure out where I want to fly from. I don't really know yet.
At Delta 3246, were you issued direct Aussie previously?
Yes, they were direct Aussie to cross 12,000 and 320 in the descent for 3246.
46, roger.
Dude, I am too, Sean. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's 7.5 though.
That's a 3246 cross Aussie at 250 knots.
Cross Aussie at 250 knots, 3246. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get off the standard. Let's ping it upstairs. Continuous left and right. And what's the altimeter? He gave it to me earlier, but you know, I wasn't listening. 3012, so we'll set that. 3012. 3012 set 1, 2, 3 times. And again, you heard the man crossing Aussie at 250 knots. We'll make it happen. Only 2 days until I get the 750 for my birthday. Hey, there you go, SMA. Well, happy early birthday to you, my guy. My understanding, Phoenix was supposed to have the BFE out by now. They apparently ran into issues. Really?
12,000.
Sam, again, Phoenix is sneaky, dude. They won't say anything, and then they'll just randomly be like, okay, well, here's literally everything you've been waiting for. It's like, what? My guess is that they didn't run into issues. They're just going to actually release everything as one bundle. There's going to be the BFU that comes out, and then there's also going to be the NEOs that come out as well for the expansion package upgrade. That's my guess. Because, yeah, it should have been out like a month ago now. I think more than a month ago now. And it's just nothing we're hearing on it. Yeah, there's no updates, no pictures, no nothing. So my guess is like they're going to do what Phoenix does and just randomly drop a bombshell on us and be like, oh,
2856, reduce speed to 250.
by the way, here is this, and this. That's what I think they're going to do. Frames are dropping like flies. I'm not even in Atlanta. I could definitely tell it's slowly trickling down for me too. It doesn't seem like it at this pace. Don't give me false hope. I'm thinking they dropped the NEO and BFU together. Hey, they will. Trust me, they will. I said it's not. I don't have any news on it. I'm not working with Phoenix or anything, but that's just my guess. Phoenix will eat that up every day of the week.
2346, reduce speed to 250, contact approach on 128.52.
You said 2346.
Correction, that was Delta 3246.
Again for 3246.
Yeah, contact approach 128.52 and speed 250 knots when able.
Alright, approach 2852 and 250 on the speed, 3246, see ya.
Connie 69, contact land approach 128.52, reduce speed to 250
2852, 250 knots, speed brakes are coming out. And I'm going to go and get the music off because it's going to get busy here. 250 on the speed. And there we go. Brush out of 3256, 12,000 over Aussie, 250 on the speed.
250 on the speed.
Okay, I had 2 aircraft at 1. Who was it?
First one was Delta 3246. We're level 12,000 over Aussie, 250 over the speed.
American 1035, increase your rate of descent to maintain 6,000. 6,000.
Join these pre-arrival Biscoffs, I bet you are.
Delta 3246 on approach information, Echo running 27 left, to maintain 90,000.
27 left, we got Echo and 90,000, 3246. All right, let's go and go level change 90,000. 9,000, I should say.
Atlanta approach, career track 69 with information, Echo level 13,000.
And let's go ahead and get that new plane in. 27 left now.
Career track 69 on approach, running 26 right, to maintain 90,000.
27 left. Aussie 1.
Down to 9,000, 26 right transition.
Execute.
Career track 69.
Okay, then 622 Eddie, just to maintain.
Direct Harry. Execute.
Maintain 8,000, contact on approach 124.6.
Over here.
Alright, stopping at 824.6. Okay,
boom. And let's go get our new arrival here. Atlanta approach.
Delta 399, crossing Andre 13,000,
27
Delta
right.
399 on approach information, Echo.
Let me get this off here as well. 27 right. Or 27 left, sorry. 27 left. Boom. Let's go back to pin section. 108.5. So set that. My frames are already going straight down, guys. Jesus. 108.5. Boom. 108.5. 275 should still be the course. My frames are so bad right now. Oh boy.
Okay. Delta American 1035 is heavy. Is that the best?
275 is good. 200. 3 degrees. Starting at depots. Cool.
American 1035 heavy. I need you to increase your rate of descent, please. Increase your rate of descent.
What's up, Ben? Mr. Williams, appreciate you stopping in, man.
Increasing rate of descent, American 1035. I need you down at 6,000 immediately, please.
184 on the heading.
Descent to 6,000, American 1035.
All right, like I said, if you guys are enjoying, hit the like button, man. Again, we're going to be a little distant from chat here just because just because of the event going on here. So if I miss you guys' chat, just resend it for me, it'd be easier. What plane spot you're landing, but my city is getting shafted by storm right now. Really? Uh-oh, Frosty. Well, stay safe, man. I feel like there's going to be a bundle, Sam.
American 1035,
These airports are like in the city, Orlando, Richmond, Fort Lauderdale, Atlanta, Fort Worth, and Houston. I feel like we should have a better Fort Worth and a better Atlanta. We should be getting a better Atlanta soon, but Fort Worth, I mean, imagine Sunday one, but I mean, come on, we could do better.
Delta 3246, is going to maintain 8,000.
8,000, 3246.
Delta 399, Atlanta approach, information echo on a 26 right.
All right, 8,000's getting set. Land it, nice screams.
And Delta 2856, were you calling?
Delta 2856,
yeah, we need a better Fort Worth. We could do better on the Fort Worth. I was about to say, John, we have a decent Richmond from 𝐬𝐴NOS. That one's not
Delta
bad.
299, just going to maintain 90,000.
Houston could use some work. Houston's an FS Dream Team scenery. That one's a little rough. And yeah, Fort Lauderdale's alright. I think I like what's his name? Vertical Sims Fort Lauderdale.
Delta 399, just going to maintain 90,000.
A little bit better. Still not a bad one though. Boris gave his plane a new life for me. I can't fly without it, dude. It's such a good sound pack, bro. I love it.
90,000, Air India 5416 Heavy. Cargo. What's CXK again?
Cargo King?
It's Career Track. It's ATP Flight School.
Career Track 69, thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to maintain 6,000.
It's ATP Flight School.
Right.
Jesus.
6,000, 20 right. Career Track 69.
Oh, man. That's...
Delta 3246,
Step 3246.
Yeah, 124.6.
24-6, 3246.
Air India 4516, Leonard approach. I believe you already checked in. It's runway 27 left today. It's going to maintain 900,000. Step 27 left, 900,000.
Fresh out of 3246, level 8,000, 250 on the speed.
About a 3246, line approach, 27 left. Box still about 7,000, third ILS approach.
All right, 27 left, 7,000 at Ramen, cleared the ILS approach, 3246.
KLM 622, got the field inside.
7,000.
KLM 622 heavy.
Clear our discount now that we're clear. Execute. ROM at 7,000, so we're going to get that. And we'll go VNAV down. Sweet.
100.3.
KLM 622, clear the visual.
19-3.
Maintain 180 knots until depot.
Alright, clear the visual to 27 left, 180 to depot, KLM 622 heavy.
Alright, cool. Here we go, man. Running 3, they're always amazing. Dude, I know. They opened up all of them, man. They got the 2.8s over there as well. Land VFR sceneries are decent. Are decent, bad, and crazy. I mean, so I would say they're decent. That's just my thing of it. We need to be at 240, by the way. So let's go and speed intervene it again. Sit 240, we are. Let's go ahead and approach mode as well. I would say they're decent, just because, like MSY, for example. Well, there's Step Mountain over there. Sweet. I would say they're decent, just because, like MSY, for example, it's not a great scenery in the sim, but it's definitely doable. It's not terrible. Now, again, if they were pricing that at like $27, then I would say something, but they usually like on Contra for like freaking, you know, $12, $14. I don't think it's that bad for that much. Vertical sim's definitely way better. I agree. Let's go and set 4,000. You should be on the glide slope as well. Localizer's captured. Next speed, we need 205. 205 at Grumpy. Pretty sure it's Grumpy. And that's coming up right now, isn't it? It is. After Rome. Sweet. Oh, I can't wait, Dan. Did you see his new post he put out? Those are gonna be great. I didn't get any of these on, by the way. Oops. We're clear to land, by the way. All right, slow it down here. I'm gonna go and get myself to 10. Speed brakes back out. We'll start working the notches of flaps I'm gonna go and hide myself. Here we go, man. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be coming in a little bit fast here. Get comfortable in the seat. Frames aren't actually terrible right now. They were really bad for a second, loading everything in, I think, and now they're okay. I say that as my sim freezes. All right, 1 notch.
Air India 3416 on approach, runway 27 left, correct, Silva.
Let's go 130, and we'll set that as well. +5. Coming at 142. I'll go and set that actually because we're just fast anyways. We're already on like a 7.5 mile final.
7,000, All
right, 142 gets set. Actually, Ari, what are we on right now? Oh no, we're pretty far. I'll keep it at let's do 185 is what I'm going to target.
About a 3246 depot, connect out 119.3.
At depot tower 19.3, 3246. See ya.
Good.
I just realized, is that what you call it? That's my homie at Atlanta, bro. It's my favorite controller. Let's go flaps 5. Switch it over. Boys can come back in. We can slow down naturally now. 4,000 misapproach is set. What was it at depot again? 142. Let's set 142. On our approach.
Last aircraft calling. Say again.
There you go. Delta 6 is taken. Okay, that's fine.
American 1, hold short, runway 27 left at Romeo 7.
Look at the TCAS. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're down. Flaps 10. Final approach speed is on. We're slowing it down.
2,500.
That's checked. Dude, oh my gosh.
Delta 783, contact Atlanta approach 124.6.
There's so many people in that TCAS right now. I'm going to turn it off because I feel like that's just jacking with frames.
Atlanta approach 124.6, Delta 783.
Atlanta tower at a 3246, 27 left.
Blue Streak 4598, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land. American 1, cross runway 27 left at Romeo 7, hold short runway 27 right at Sierra. Monitor tower 2385 on the other side, traffic's on a 5 mile final.
Tower up to 3246 is 27 left.
1288, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short runway 27 right at
all right, get ready for a go around,
tower
guys.
2385 on the other side, traffic on a 4 mile final.
He hears me though, I think. He's just trying to cross these guys, so that's fine. All right, gear down 3 greens. 30 is set. Auto brakes 2, 4,000 set. Missed approach. Landing lights run. Spoilers are armed. There you go.
American, last aircraft calling, monitor tower 2385.
KLM 622, we're parking Foxtrot 3.
Top of 3550, monitor tower 2385. KLM 622,
oh my
heavy,
God. We're gonna have to go around.
27 right at Tango, monitor tower 2385.
Alright, short at 27 right at Tango, 2385, KLM 622 heavy.
Delta 3246, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, 3246.
Delta 1217, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land. American 213, welcome to Atlanta, taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
Look at all those planes over there, dude.
Delta 1386, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet. Hold short, runway 27 left at Romeo 7.
Minimums.
Landing.
Blue Streak 5498, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Hold short, runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Atlanta Tower, 18-416 heavy on final for
Commercials coming out.
Delta
Nose down
1670,
softly.
Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land.
You good? Roll out.
All right, American 4587 heavy, what's your question?
Oof, this is sketchy. Gonna slam the brakes here a little bit.
It was supposed to be Romeo 7. Hold short at Romeo. Hold short runway 27 left at Romeo 11. Actually, cross runway 27 left at Romeo 11. Hold short runway 27 right at
Terrible
Delta.
landing, but I was just busy, bro. Just get it down and get off. This plane feels heavy than I remember. I'm way heavier than I
Air New
remember.
Zealand 361. Cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie. Hold short runway 27 right at
vectors
Uniform.
off.
Monitor tower 2385 on the other side.
Auto brakes off. Flaps up.
Atlanta Tower,
Spoilers up.
18-416 heavy on final for 27 left.
American 4587 heavy. Monitor tower 2385.
And then we'll see what he wants me to do.
All right, who's calling up on final?
18-416 heavy.
We got a negative 168. I could have done way better than that. That's okay.
Alpha India
Yes, sir,
Charlie
Jet. So we do another leg.
Or
Maybe heading over to
541 heavy.
heading over to
Atlanta
Nassau
Tower,
next.
runway 27 left, clear to land.
Runway 27 left, clear to land. 18-416 heavy.
Delta 267 Atlantic Tower, runway 28,
I'm just
clear to
waiting
land.
to see what he wants me to do here. We're just gonna hold. I'm low on both wings. Uh-oh, Dom. Should have packed extra. 3246, clear 27 left. Dude, frames are rough out here, man. Very, very rough. But this is awesome, dude. Look how many planes are here. And I don't know why there isn't Air New Zealand out here, bro. Oh my God.
Was that Delta 1217?
Was that the blimp?
Delta 1386, yes. Hold short, runway 27 left at Romeo 7.
Is that the blimp over there? What is that? What's up, Sawyers? And Diamond, what's up, man? Appreciate you guys all stopping in, dude. You guys are enjoying, hit the
Delta
like button.
1670,
Do appreciate
welcome
you guys,
to
man.
Atlanta.
Thank you.
Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet. Hold short, runway 27 left at Romeo 7.
Dude, he is busy handling the guys on the very far south side, dude. Getting stunners at Little Rock. Uh-oh. I think, is this guy landing? Yeah, he's landing too. He's gonna have to roll all the way to the end.
Delta 1217,
'Cause I'm just
taxi
sitting here.
via Sierra Golf, Sierra Juliet. Hold short, runway 27 left at Romeo 7.
Is that guy crashing? Guys, we have a guy crashing. We're seeing one. Yeah, first
American
crashing
213,
today.
cross runway 27 left
no.
at Sierra Charlie. Hold short, runway 27
no,
right at
he's
November
stalling.
5. Monitor tower
Oh, he's done.
2385 on the other side.
No shot he climbs out of that. No shot he climbs out of this. What's up, Lampite? What's the next flight? We're heading over to Nassau, Bahamas, man. Nassau, Bahamas.
444, ILS 27 left.
This guy, they're too soon, man. He's somehow surviving that right now. That's interesting. I'm just not gonna call him. I think
Delta
this is a.
267 heavy.
I think
Welcome
this is
to
a guy
Atlanta. Exit right
that's
when
more
able.
so
Taxi
I
via
call you,
Sierra
don't call
Golf,
me.
Sierra
So
Charlie.
we're
Hold
just gonna
short,
wait for
runway
a second.
27 left at Sierra Charlie.
He's only going to SDFY as he's stalling, dude. He's flying like an MD-11 or something. I'm gonna start rolling, and then once we actually get rolling, I'll shut off both
Delta
engines.
2542, Atlanta Tower, runway 28, clear to land.
He's about to roll to the end of the runway, and he just auto. Oh, did he actually? He's about to
Lufthansa
overrun.
444 heavy, Atlanta
Oh my
Tower,
God.
runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 left, Lufthansa.
I want to move out the way
444.
here because I'm like in the best turnoff spot at this runway. So I hope he gets me moving here shortly. There's a 777. Lord, this guy. Just had to pop in, but I headed to the pool now. Stream is still on. Now tune back in. Sounds good, Sawyers. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a quick second, man. Hope you have a good time at the pool, my dude. What is that taking off over there? Got a Delta 320. Oh yeah, man. I love the Delta 320 model matching in AIG. The 320 model matching looks really, really nice. It almost looks like the Phoenix level of modeling. A lot of these models look jank sometimes. What's up, Loans? It's been some time. I remember when you were small and now you're popping off. Much love. I appreciate it, Lone Dread. It's been working out for us, man. I do appreciate you guys, dude. How you been, man? I want to rewatch what that looked like on stream. I swear my encoder made that landing look so much better than it actually was. Yeah, on stream it looks smooth as butter. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Dude, that's insane. The stream looks so much better than what I saw. Wow. I got a good encoder set up, man. Look at that. That's what's up. Yeah, I was landing a little bit weird there. That was a questionable landing. I gotta get used to flying this thing
heavy,
again.
Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
I like flared and kind of ballooned, but it wasn't like a balloon. It was kind of just like a hover, like a hover, a float. And I just brought it back down. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, my dude? It's a 340 landing behind me.
Delta 2542, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Sierra Golf, Sierra Charlie. Hold short, runway 27 left to Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, he's trying to get all these guys off of 28 gone, man. Look at that. The 764 over there. Look at all these airplanes, man.
Delta 1386, cross runway 27 left at Romeo 7. Hold short, runway 27 right at Sierra, at Sierra. Traffic's on a 4-mile final.
Oh shit! Just don't be stupid, dude.
Blue Streak 5498, cross runway 27 right at Sierra Charlie. Hold short, runway 27 left at Uniform.
Y'all saw that one plane
final.
just kind of like spam across the freaking map there, right? Tower, I know you're busy, but 3246. Can we get somewhere to slide off the runway off of? Because there's a 340 behind us trying to get off.
Delta 1386, monitor tower 2385.
I'll just scoot up
Blue Streak
until
5498, monitor tower 2385. Southwest 3224.
I don't know where he wants me to go. He didn't clear me to go anywhere.
28, clear to land.
I'm just gonna hold like this at this point to make some room. Oh yeah, that guy should have more than enough room now. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just hold it off like this.
You guys better stage to cross. Be ready to go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll do that so he could somewhat, you know, get his tail out the runway. This is gonna be hell, dude. This is literally gonna be hell. Get to Tango, hurry. I feel like he wouldn't care if I did. I'm just gonna go do that.
Tower low, Lufthansa 949 heavy, 27 left.
Lufthansa 949 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 27
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot over to Tango.
949.
I don't think he would care.
Delta 3246, hold short, runway 27 right at Tango, monitor tower 2385.
Hold short, 27 right, Tango, 2385, 3246. Great job.
Lufthansa 444 heavy, hold short, runway 27 right at Papa, monitor tower 2385.
27 right at Papa and 123.85 Lufthansa 444.
Delta 1217, cross runway 27 left at Romeo 7, hold short, runway 27 right at Sierra, monitor tower 2385 on the other side.
All right, there you go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday landing. Oh man, dude, this is busy, dude.
Delta 267 heavy, cross runway 27 left at Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 27 right at Uniform, monitor tower 2385 on the other side. Traffic's on a 3-mile final.
All right, here we go. 12385.
Lufthansa 949 heavy, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 left, Lufthansa 949 heavy.
2385.
KLM 614 heavy, hold short, runway 27 right at Papa, monitor tower 2380.
Disconnect
right,
right
sweet.
now, that's awesome. Speedbird 32.
What's your best bet? D1A?
Heavy,
Huh?
runway 27 right, line up away.
What does that even mean?
Runway 27 right to the...
What does that even mean? Play some code right now. I'm too poor to fly. Hey, it's all good, Aiden. Dude, we're gonna be here for a while. By the way, the event has another like 2 hours. It ends at 11. I mean, this is just how it's gonna be. Two thoughts behind you, 330 driver testing the iniBuilds 340. It definitely is. Definitely is. Like, look at what we got going on here.
KLM 614, heavy cross runway 27 right at Papa, join Mike, ground point 75, other side.
And he's sending over people to 75. So
KLM
get that
614,
set.
heavy, Atlanta Tower.
12175.
Delta 3240, correction, Delta 3246, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Mike, ground point 75.
Cross 27 Tango, join Mike, and 0.7 on the other side, 3246 Nate.
American 213, cross runway 27 right at November 5, join Mike, ground point 75.
27.
November 5, 27 right, join Mike, and contact ground.
All right, cool. Primaries get released. Let's spool it up again. I got cleared across, so let's make it quick. There's other planes trying to get out of here. They've probably been waiting to leave.
American
Just on.
4580.
Yeah, let's give him a thing here. There you go. We also got to watch for those guys over there as well, because they're going to be crossing along with us. Or maybe not. Alright, sweet. Now we'll take Mike eastbound. Gonna be clear on the right-hand side, clear on the left-hand side. Down to 3246 is eastbound with Mike looking for 4 south. Oh, 0.75, oops.
Football, 250.
I'm going to 3246 eastbound, Mike looking for 4 south. Oh my god.
Sorry, who was calling?
3246 eastbound, Mike looking 4 south.
Delta 3246, Atlanta ground, welcome, ramp via Lima.
Ramp via Lima, 3246.
Delta 213, Atlanta ground, ramp via Lima.
Is he stopping?
American 213, Atlanta ground, ramp via Lima.
213 still trying to contact. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate you, man. What do you use for mono matching? My traffic levitates 10 feet above the top, above the ground. Do they actually? I'm using AIG mono matching, even. AIG mono matching. What's up, Mr. Roblox? Says, are you going to do another flight back? We're going to head over to Nassau next, Mr. Roblox. Appreciate you stopping in, man. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like button if you are enjoying. Yeah, my audio is like glitching out. Can you guys hear the audio cutting out right now?
3246, make the next left turn onto Lima 4 and take Lima to the ramp.
All right, next left, Lima 4, Lima to the ramp, 3246. Here you go.
I went to ground, Delta 1280, ready for
Did he
taxi
actually?
with
Did
Romeo.
I would at that point, holy.
Where are you?
Dude, the audio is literally chipping from
Alright,
me right
Delta
now.
1280 at Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via, wait, what's that? Delta 12, stand by.
Dude, can y'all, like, do y'all hear this, or is just this
Stay
through my
good for it,
headset?
Delta
Like, my
1280.
audio is cutting every 7, like, milliseconds.
Delta 1280,
It sounds like
making
popcorn
U-turn,
in
contact
my
ground
ears right now. This is
1.9 at the north
terrible.
end of the ramp.
1.9 north side, Delta 1280.
Clear on the left, that guy's holding.
Delta 1191, holding short, Bravo for 27 right.
American 213 Atlantic, attack ground, you on frequency?
Here we go. Oh, you guys hear it? Okay, I was about to say.
American 213, welcome to Atlanta,
crap,
ramp via
dude.
Mike, please.
I'm just gonna turn the simulator down since it's so bad. Jesus. What's up, Go Fly? When will you fly the MD-11? We just did recently.
Ramp via Mike.
So I don't know the next time we'll fly it. All right, APU spooling up. Dude, the audio is literally flipped. Holy crap.
Taxi instruction.
Delta 1191.
Yeah, exactly, Dehan. It's like
Delta
Jesus,
1191
man.
Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet Mike, Lima Charlie.
All right, 4 stops all the way
27
down
right
here.
via Lima, Juliet Mike, Lima Charlie, Delta 1191.
Oof, Delta 4 is opening and sweet. I got a Delta 4 then. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep that audio down, dude. It's so bad.
Sorry, who was that?
It's so bad.
1386, just make it runway 27 right on Mike going to Alpha 17.
Now let's go ahead and call for Delta 4 here. Let's go to
1386 Atlantic ground,
GSX.
ramp via Mike.
It's the CRJ-NXT, so this one right here? Okay.
Delta 2542 Atlantic ground, ramp via Mike.
Oh, of course, that's the one gate I don't have. Why doesn't it have Delta 4? Is
Go to
Delta
ramp
6
4,
open?
American, Delta 2541, right turn onto Lima, Lima
Let's
to
see,
the ramp.
let's see what's open here.
Right turn, leave it to the ramp.
I'll figure what's up.
American 213, we're looking for ramp 1, but it seems...
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I'm going to try to fix that here. Alright, Delta 20.
4 and 8? Okay, we'll probably have to take 8 then.
Alright, Delta 2627, now it's just static. Night 1831, you on frequency?
Alright, let's do Delta 8, because I don't have Delta 4 in this profile for some reason. Oh my god, like this is bad. Is my mic cutting out? Or is it just the
Delta
sim?
6942, you on frequency?
Because it is
Sorry about that.
bad,
yes,
bro.
I had technical difficulties. Requesting
Jeez.
27 right.
Karen, how long till BFU? Figure it out.
Alright, American 213, just hold there. It's going to be a hot man until I can get you in.
Jeez, man. All right, there's the gate. Again, why we need a new Atlanta scenery. This ramp is so freaking... so exposed.
Okay, American 2627 response.
No Charlie here.
Text, runway
We're
27
good.
right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima,
Getting
Charlie.
60 FPS flat? How? I'm that adorable 319 XC. Yeah, you're pretty ugly over there, aren't you? I'm kidding. All right, we'll slide into the ramp here. And I'm going to mute the sim if it keeps doing this crap. I mean, this audio is terrible. Probably has 5 planes. Like I was about to say, missing every other model. Every single model. All right, sweet. Just going to set my parking brake.
Delta 2627 Atlanta Tower.
We're going to meet ground. I mean, that sounds so bad. I'll keep the audio down. We'll get the music up. Let's shut down our engines, man. We'll hop upstairs. APGen. There you go. Oh, dude. It's just catching. All right, and then we'll go ahead and clear them out. Let's go engine 1, engine 2. And we'll spool them all the way down, man. Engines are shutting down. Act like you could hear it, you know, hear it shutting down. Just act like you can hear it. Just act like you can hear it. 5080 and your 9800 X3D, I guess maybe at that point. You have the Atlanta here? I do. This is the one by MyNN though. We need the better one, but this is the MyNN one. Defaults our wings are touching. Are they actually? Nah, they're not actually touching. They're close, but they're not. It's almost touching. All right, sweet. There we go. I'm gonna hop upstairs. Let's get our fuel pumps off, except for the left aft for the APU. Yacht imprinters coming off. I'm sliding in here. That's good. Seatbelt signs can come off. Bring out the cabin. And it's still glitchy audio. Let's get the propede off as well. Let's get our inner hydraulic pumps off. APU bleeds coming on. And then the beacon light can come off as well. Beacon light can come off as well, I should say. Left and right flight directors are off. We'll slide over here. Get our transponder to the standby position. And then we'll go ahead and request deboarding. And then we'll go ahead and head down to Nassau, guys. Landed in Atlanta like 30 minutes ago. Frontier from Miami. Dude, it's actually a really good event. It's just my only issue right now is the audio. I've never had that happen to me before. This is like so weird. Like my audio is like cutting. It's very weird. It's not really doing it anymore. I was doing it when we were moving, but that's interesting. Look at all these airplanes here though, man. Holy crap. There is so many airplanes at this airport right now. This is great though. Like I said, we need the better Atlanta scenery so I could actually, you know, have the proper ramps. Like, why is this ramp so clean? It looks like it's never been used before. That Delta 350 in the back. We want ground power? I do not want ground power. Why my Sky Team are just normal? It's just model matching. AIG does all different planes with different registrations. So even if you're like the same 737, there'll be 2 different registrations. And then that's just one of the things too. If it's not a different registration, it gives you a special livery. And then obviously it probably has to keep looping around, being like, okay, I've used everything I have. Try again. Gotta speed run this turnaround, dude. We do. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna go ahead and deboard here, and then we'll get our next flight plan set up, and then we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get out of here, man. Your sim crash creams? Oh gosh, I hope mine doesn't, because it's running really questionable right now. All right, let's go. Boom. Let's go ahead and get the flight plan ready to go. It says grab clearance. Push and start is uncontrolled. Okay, sweet. Well, I have to make the flight plan first. I haven't even got our flight plan ready. All right, so we're gonna do Atlanta, Nassau. Let's do this one. I'm gonna go and disconnect real quick and we'll reconnect. The performance gain is gonna be insane. Oh my gosh. The frames are just all back. It's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna connect as, we got 1944. Is that one open? No shot it was that easy to get the first call sign that I found. That's insane. I think my V-pilot just crashed. My V-pilot just crashed. Close the program. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let's try this again. V-pilot literally just crashed. I connected, it just crashed. That's insane. I both appreciate it, Hunter. Thank you, man. Carlos is already leaving. You're already out of here. Oh my gosh. Trying to. Let's see if V-pilot wants to open again. All right, V-pilot's opening up again. Let's see what happens. You use an app called Volanta to check your flights. If so, I saw you on it. I do, Bryson. Yes, sir, man. I use Volanta. What's up, Golf? It has been a while, man. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you been? All right, so it's connected to the simulator. Let's go ahead and get our new call sign in as Delta 1944. Flying as a Boeing 737-900ER. All right, let's try to connect here and see what happens. All right, didn't crash this time. Good. Oh, I think it did. I think V-Pod's gonna crash again. Oh boy. We'll see what happens. I think it's just loading everything in. Oh man. All right, cool. V-Pod has not crashed and it's all good now. Sweet. Oh man. All right, there you go. Let's get a good view on it. We got an old Southwest livery over there too. You see that? Sweet. All right, get the good view, which is a decent view. And here we go. Let's try to figure out what we're gonna do here now. So we got our call sign, 1944. After V-Pilot crash. That is the first time I've had the V-Pilot. What is going on here, by the way? Who just like shot a freaking NASA rocket into the sky? It's a 757 over there. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we're gonna get out of here because frames are terrible. Again, that's my first time I've ever had my V-Pilot client crash because of how many messages and centers just popped up. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Let's go create a new flight plan. We're gonna be flying for Delta 1944 out of Atlanta. No, we're not flying out of Orlando. That would have been bad. Atlanta, and we're going to, what is it, NAS, flying as a Delta 737 NER, 900ER NER. If I can find it. 737-900. Let's go ahead and select our airframe. We're going to use 2 auxiliary tanks for first class config, pounds, generate. Sweet. It's 67. Add you back. I got you, Bryson. Just got 23 in reserves all by myself. So with everyone else, groups of 4 in second place. Hey, there you go, man. You guys clutching out here. All right, looking at an hour and 50 minutes airtime. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna add a little bit extra fuel on the box here, just because I know we're gonna be sitting and waiting to take off for a very long time. All right, flight plans filed. Let's go ahead and pop it up on Volanta. First, I'll show you guys my original landing right here. Let's go, bam. Go review your flight. Pretty good flight though, not bad. Like I said, coming into, oof, audio's doing that thing again. Coming into land, the frames were just gone, but we got it in pretty nicely. Landed a little bit past the 1500s footers, negative 168, 1G. Decent landing. Could have been way smoother and better, so we'll try again next time. We should be able to get a good one now that we have frames landing. Gonna add you back. Let's go plan a flight. Gonna be flying as November 827 Delta November. Number refit. There we go. And then we'll go bam. Send you guys the flight in the chat. And then we'll start reboarding our aircraft up. You added 1,200 extra pounds. I'm adding 2,000 extra pounds. Because, I mean, my reserve is already a lot, but just for the taxi fuel, instead of 500, we'll put 2,500. That's what I'm going to do. Want a deep board crew? No, they're going to have a vacation down in the Bahamas, man. All right, cool. Let's go and slide over here. Let's go Navigraph charts. Request new data from SimBrief. That is good to go. We'll slide down here. Let's go initial reference, init, position. KATL, we'll throw that in there. Good, route, bam. Route request, we'll go SimBrief. We'll set our payload, set our fuel, and then we'll select the route. And like I said, once I actually finish the route setup, I'm gonna actually go in the fuel page and I'm gonna add an extra 2,500. Because like I said, our taxi out fuel today is planned to be 500 pounds. We're gonna add 2,000 on top of that. So we'll have 2,500 pounds of fuel extra for taxi. Got a 108 into Atlanta. Nice, there you go, Hunter. Yeah, my flare at this airplane was so bad. I don't know what it felt weird flaring this thing. It's like I landed with like nose down trim or something in a way. So when I kind of flared, it didn't really go up. So I kept bringing the nose up and then it kind of like just stood there and kind of floated and then kind of sank back down and then flared back in. It was a weird feeling landing. I didn't like it. It wasn't a bad touchdown, but I feel like I could have done way better than that. All right, flight plans in. Like I said, we're going to add an extra 2,000 pounds. So we'll slide over here. We go return, fuel, and we got 2,200. Let's do, or 20,200 pounds. We're going to do 20,000, or no, sorry, 22,200 pounds. So 22,200 pounds, that's not right. There you go. 22,200 pounds. There you go. Sweet. Now we got more than enough for taxiing, which I'm going to do single engine, APU, all that crap. So we'll be good to go. Hop off of fuel. Let's go and request some catering. But before we do that, I'm going to restart GSX and ask for a better pushback tug. I do not like that pushback tug. It's hideous. So we'll do that. Wonder how OWLZz Atlanta will fare FPS better than ImagineSim. I would assume so. This scenery isn't really great on frames either. I've noticed in like events, this feels like I'm running like iniBuilds Detroit versus like, you know, another scenery, when this scenery should not be running like this. Like I said, when you disconnect from VATSIM or if there's like, you know, a few planes, it's fine. But I definitely noticed like running in events versus other airports, it feels like I was running an event at like iniBuilds Detroit or something. It's like, it really shouldn't be running that bad at the scenery. New flight plan? Ooh, I didn't pin it, did I? Sorry. Here you go. And we'll pin that up in the chat. Sweet. 45 minutes out. Sounds good. Beanie, what's up, Boston? How you doing, my man? How you doing, my man? Sorry. Matthew says, do any ops to Turk and Caicos? I don't think I have. I don't... Honestly, I should, though, because I feel like there's a good freeware that I found the other, like, week or two. All right, pushback, tow bar. We want conveyor belt. Excuse me. All right, apply. And then this is where we can go back. GSX. It's my SimBrief reloaded. It is. And then we'll do request catering service. We got a PDC, which is what I was expecting at an event this busy. ZFW gets thrown in. Reserves today we're planned for 6.2 this time, so we get 6.2 in. Cost next today 66. Cruising 33. Winds are going to be 126 at 021. Execute that. N1 limit. We'll hold there and just wait for our plane to board up. All right, it's coming down again. We'll hop outside. There's a good freeway. There's a really nice freeway. Is it? Okay. I might have to then, man. That'd be fun. Oh my gosh, dude. There's a 717 here, dude. Wow. I wonder, what is he playing? Like P3D? Or you know what? He really could be playing Microsoft Flight Sim. Honestly, he could be playing Microsoft Flight Sim right now, and he's using the, what is it? The Captain Sim. Yeah, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. Got a Southwest rolling into the gate. All of our Delta planes over here. Looks like a Southwest Max now as well. Sweet. Dude, there's so many planes. Everybody's just holding short. I swear that version's been holding short the longest. I think he was there when I was crossing. Dude, you see what it's doing? It's literally like loading in airplanes just because they like unload them to save performance. Look how many, like, bro. Oof. Ran out of fuel on the taxiway after landing, had to disconnect. Oh gosh, Dom. Well, that's a thing you got to learn with these events, man, especially now that you're flying on VATSIM. Also, big shout out to you. Didn't you just do your first flight on VATSIM like the other day? You're already doing an Atlanta event. You're doing great, dude. That's awesome. But yeah, one thing you got to learn about VATSIM events, they always will have a lot of delays. Meaning, if you want to be realistic and not just keep refueling like I just did, you're going to want to add a lot of extra fuel. Here, or in Raleigh, I added an extra, I think I only added an extra 1,000. I thought it was 2,000, but somehow I still ran out of fuel for my minimum takeoff. So this one is a lot more planes. I put 2,000 pounds in. So you always just got to get a lot of extra fuel for these events. More so the ones on the East Coast. I've noticed the ones on the West Coast don't get as busy as like Atlanta or like DC events or Florida events. But the second you see anything, you know, Miami event, Orlando event, Fort Lauderdale event, anything like that, expect the entire East Coast to be fully staffed and expect to add an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel to your airplane. That's what I would recommend. You're using both FSLT on AIG? No, I'm not, Ashton. I'm only using AIG. I don't have enough space on my C drive anymore to be having 2 60 gigabyte files of just traffic models. So I'm only using AIG right now. Yeah, I would have so much more space the second I actually fully switched to 2024. Because it's because I have 2 installs of the sim on one drive. It's like I'm taking up so much space from that. Once I actually delete 2020, I'll have so much more space and I can actually probably double the model matching files again. What's up, Gig? How you doing, man? ZSE was my favorite event so far. What was that? That was Seattle, right? That event was really, really cool. Like I said, they don't get as busy as East Coast events, dude. It's something about East Coast events that just gets so busy. Like that one had a lot of planes, dude, but it wasn't like this. Like the better than the CRJ. We used to fly those. I think it's just because the pilots being more experienced in the 7-1s since it's not Endeavor. Since it's not Endeavor flying them. I guess I like flying those. I flew on them twice. I did one up to DC or one up to Dulles and then one back to Atlanta from Dulles. I honestly hated being on that plane because it was my first time flying again in a few months. Actually, no, it's been like. I flew to Denver, and then I didn't fly for like another 2 years. And then that was my next flight I flew. And I wasn't very happy to be on a small, like, regional airplane. I was like, oh, I don't want to be on this. I want to be on like a 737 or a 757. But we ended up getting a 7-1. And honestly, while I was on the plane, I was like, this sounds really good and this is cool. And now I'm like, dude, I want to get on one again. Because the sounds when it spools up, just the way it handles, the way it feels, dude, I like that airplane, dude. I'm gonna be really sad when Delta retires them, bro. What, pushback tug? No, sir. No, thank you. No, everybody's already on the plane. Nassau does not have a star. I don't think it does. So it's probably just direct in. Yeah, it's just direct in. So I planned the, guessing probably not an ILS. I think it's like an RNAV or something. And I'll just go direct into the RNAV path. You should fly along with me on your next flight. Where are you going, Bowen? Do a 330 simulator at the Delta HQ. Really? That's awesome, Golf. I've been trying to get one of my Delta pilot buddies to get me into one of the sims, but they don't really do like family days and, you know, that kind of thing anymore, really. So it's been hard to get me in. Do you still have the 3 OD files? Oh, the model matching? Do you still have the 3 files recommended for custom roles, or I guess 4 now? I deleted them. I just use only Yoham now. The other ones I used are all just FlightSim.to ones as well. It's just one was the British AvGeek one. The other one was like the most downloaded AIG model matching. And then there was one random one that somebody sent me. But I just use only Yohams now. And Hawaiian still has a few 717 left in their fleet and the inter. But yeah, they only use them inter-island, just hub hopping. I think they're probably retiring theirs soon as well, though. That's the thing. Yeah, no. He said not that long. Oh, they don't come out of service this year, Kenny. I would say it's probably going to be, I'll say another 2 years, maybe at most. Just because the 220s are starting to, I feel like they're probably going to start using those a lot more. We'll see. I don't know. The 7-1s are honestly like, they do a lot of unique routes, which I don't really see them replacing them with. That's another thing. Because like, it does stuff to like Little Rock. Just basically any regional airport outside of Atlanta, which again, like a CRJ could do, but they don't run CRJs on those routes. It's all just 7-1s. Can you say, yeah, the delay on the 220 is the main reason? Yeah, I feel like they would replace with the 220. Mr. Rofan with the $10 bomb says, can you send the link to the scenery? Which one? The Raleigh Durham or Atlanta? Appreciate you for the $10 though, man. If you guys have those dollar signs, spam them. Do appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, dude. I used to fly on Air Trans 71s all the time, dude. I used to love seeing like the ATLs in the middle of the night too. Or not middle of the night. It would be like, you know, late morning. Or not late morning. Like early morning. And it would be like, you know, still dark outside. So all the planes had their logo lights on. I would just love seeing the A light up. That was freaking awesome. You can't, it's 100% worth it. The takeoff felt real. Ooh. I don't know how to explain it, even though you're still in the sim, you feel like you're going the real speed. Bro, it's just because of the way it, like, I guess, messes with your, I guess, perspective of things. I want to try one. I've only been in the 737 sim, and that was that Dream Air. I made a video. But it's not like a level D sim, I don't think. So it's not as good as, you know, the sim you were in. Miss the Delta 74s or the 777s? I used to miss the 777s, but I like the 350s so much more. And the 74 I do kind of miss because if they still had them, they did Atlanta to Honolulu with them. So I would have got an easy, you know, what was that, like an 8-hour, 7-hour flight on a 74? Dude, that'd been tough. I've only been inside the one at the Delta Museum, which is cool. Used to get the 71s from Delta here in Jacksonville, but now it's fully A220s. Yeah, I mean that's what they're gonna start doing, Sam. They're gonna start replacing all those routes once they get all those 220s. Which scenery were you talking about though, Carrie? You talking about the RDU or are you talking about Atlanta? Oh, you already sent RDU. Okay, here you go. 1 second, KRDU. Where is it? Raleigh Durham. Like I said, it looks so much better in 2024. If you guys hit that link and go check out the Durham scenery, all the pictures he took for it are in 2024, and I feel like it looks so much better in that sim. Gotta go to the Delta Museum if you haven't been. I used to live in Atlanta, Kenny. I lived in Atlanta my whole life until like a year ago, so I've been to that thing like multiple times. Which is why I have my obsession with Delta and, you know, Atlanta. I'm gonna have to tune off at some point when the guests start showing up for our summer party. All good, Baron. All good, man. Yeah, absolutely not, Boeing. Absolutely not. Should I reconnect at Atlanta and go with the 777 in Nassau? I wouldn't, but if you want to, feel free. Go for it. Always fun to have more people flying along with us. All right, they're almost done boarding us up. I feel like we have a few more passengers to go, and then the end of this second car and the last one. So I'm gonna hop inside and we'll get some performance numbers in. That American's at the wrong gate. I can't be a nerd about it though. I guarantee so many planes aren't parked where they're supposed to be, but who cares? All right, we got this going. Let's say we're taking off from Hartsfield. Hey, that's gonna be 27 right today. So plan 27 right. And also, what did our PDC say? Let me read it. We're clear, they didn't change anything. We'll maintain 10,000 initially, so I'll set that. 10,000 is set. Mode C. We got our squawk code, and then we'll call ground on the south side. So sweet. 27 right. Import from aircraft. Import weather. 3014 is the new meter. 3014, 3014, 3014, set 3 times. We'll calculate that. Sweet. Select temp is going to be, or no takeoff D rate, select temp 48. So I'm getting 96.5, that's what I want. Takeoff, we'll use flaps 5 today. CG gets thrown in. Getting 27.5, that's good. 4.63, sweet. Let's go next page, let's get our winds in. Winds are going to be 250 at 10. And then our slope is going to be 0.0. There's a slope on the runway. That's wrong, but okay. 1500. 1500. 800. I'm pretty sure there's an actual procedure for Atlanta's departures. I actually forgot the altitudes though. There's an acceleration altitude and stuff, because it's like right when you cross over the highway, there's the D rate, and then there's acceleration like a minute after that. I don't know the altitudes though, so we'll just leave it like that. Speeds. Let's actually get our flight plan set up first. That'll probably help out, wouldn't it? T7 right. Varsity 3. Nookie transition or no key transition. Arrival, like I said, there's no SID or anything like that, or star. So it'll be on the RNAV for 10. I'm gonna double check here because there's 2 different runways. I don't remember which is the long one and which is the short one. Let's go, bam, bam. Let's go arrival, and we'll figure out what we got. Delta Museum's sick. Stayed in Midtown when I went. It was pretty nice. Ooh, there you go, man. Midtown's always nice. All right, let's go airport. Airport info. And yeah, we're not taking 10. We're gonna take 14. What are the winds? 070 at 7. Do they actually land 10? That's technically favoring 32, but let's see. Let's ask 4 flight. What does 4 flight think? I'm pretty sure that's favoring 32, but let's see. What was that? Like, I'm trying to think of the crosswind component. I can't think off the top of my head. Let's go see here. What do we got? They land 14, Ashton says? Okay. So I'm not taking 10. That's just not going to work. And they just finished up boarding. Sweet. Oh, never mind. 32 would have a 3-knot tail. We'll take 14. 14. All right, sweet. 14. Oh, real life, they just use 14. Okay, sweet. So we'll do, race that. Let's do the ILS for 14, which makes more sense. Execute that. We'll figure out a transition later. Let's go route data, winds request, and then we'll get the rest of our flight plan in. So Dave, how you doing, man? Don't come, it's boring, is it? I was thinking about moving to Georgia, but Florida is wild enough for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I stayed about like I think it was like a 40-35 minute drive away from the city. But that was just with like traffic. So it wasn't too far out of the actual city area. A lot of people started moving in though by the time I left. There was so many people moving in. All right, so I got, what are the speeds? Let's go here. Performance. 146. 153. 158. So we'll set that on the glare shield. Let's go, boom. Let's put it on the legs page. 257's already set. 158 will get set. 275. 10,000, 275, that's all good. And then my transponder code, let's set that. What do we got? What is it? 3175. Oops. 3175. There we go. Mo Charlie's coming on. We can get TA only for now. And let's go ahead and request pushback and departure, man. Music's coming off. Actually, no, hold on. Let's get my charts pulled up. That's probably better. Hey, dude, Gulf, that's actually where I went to school. I was the town over. You could figure out where that is. Yeah, that's where I went to school. All right, let's go here. Let's go airport. That's set. Let's go SID. We're doing the varsity 3. So we'll set the varsity 3. There it is. That's pinned up. And we'll go bam. We'll get rid of this star. This is an old one. Airport, pull that up. Sweet. What is the 350 from LAX Park at Atlanta? You have to look on Flight Radar 24. I'm pretty sure they do Terminal 1 though. Every time I see it, it's at Terminal 1. Like over here. Like down here on the south side, like, what is that, Alpha 2 or something like that? Tango 2, something like that. One of those gates. All right, so we're gonna be doing probably Lima Charlie, but I mean, they're giving everybody weird stuff saying they're holding short at these random places, so we'll just see what we get at this point. Fill upstairs, fuel pumps come online. Let's go GSX, and I'm gonna request boarding, and we're going out here, guys. Request, or not boarding, pushback. Hey, I was right. Yeah, Tango 2, I was right. Let's go. All right, sweet, that's good. Yacht dampener will come on later. Seatbelt signs coming on, which they should have already been on. Prop heat's come on later. Hydraulics can come on now. Bleed's already on. Beacon lights coming on. We're taking 33, and we're going out here, guys. Flight director, my side on. I got master. Sweet. He says I'm getting 21 FPS, dude. I'm getting like 50, but it's like not a smooth 50 at all. I've only been to Covington twice. Visit 3 really. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if you went to the square, but that's where I used to be hanging out with friends if I ever did. That was like the only place people went to hang out, is the damn square. And every building was about the same. Everything was like either a coffee or tea shop or some like small little mom and pop clothing store. Very boring. Yeah, I was about to say 25 real FPS, 50 with frame gen, exactly. What's up though, man? Appreciate you stopping in, Shaq. How you been? The 350s are supposed to go to the F-Gates, Hunter, but for the LAX route, they do it out of the Tango terminal, ramp 1. Only reason I know that is because when I was flying that Atlanta DC route that I posted on my YouTube, it was a Delta 350 that came in and parked right next to my airplane and then took off and went to LA. I was like, what? Like, he seems boring town. The only thing I went to was a cafe. It's not bad. It's just you got to be country to enjoy it. If I'm being honest, you got to be real country to enjoy it. Master, you want me to push back? You want me to push back in front of you, or what do you want me to do? Because I'll wait for you to pass if that's what you're doing. What's cooking, good looking Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Haven't even sent you your PDC. Double check if you filed your flight plan, Roblox. Because it should be auto. I think they got a robot doing it right now, just because there's so many planes probably asking for it. This 2024 have built-in frame gen. It's just more optimized than 2020. There is a built-in frame gen setting, but you have to have a 40 series card or up to use it. Doing good, dude. We're chilling, man. Trying to get out of Atlanta. It seems like my frames are getting a little bit better than they were like landing, so we'll see how this this departure goes. Use the Phoenix in 24. I have Gulf. It works pretty good. I just don't like the textures, and the lighting has a few bugs in 24 just because it's not like an official release candidate out yet for it. But with the BFU, it should be a full 2024 version, so I'm waiting for that. It works pretty well though. There's 170 departures. Jesus, Boeing. Oh, here goes that stupid audio crunching crap again. Great. I'm just gonna... Is he passing? Okay. There goes the audio crunching again. I was saying it was fine, and then the audio start crunching again. Lord. You're gonna say you're eating because I'm reminding you of a snack or some crap? That's what he's gonna say. Let's go GSX again. Let's tell them to change direction because I don't remember what I put.
At ground Delta 618 from the tower frequency for us. It was funny, someone just walked up and told me I've been messing with...
Okay, thanks for your help, GSX.
It's going to be...
Thank you. I appreciate it. Got my FPS, my PC, oh gosh. I knew it, dude. It says night in Atlanta and daytime in the city. I just don't have it on live time. Banned him. If I had it on live time, basically this entire stream would be in pitch black darkness and cruise, and I just like seeing something, at least on stream. So I've made it a few hours above live time, or, before live time. Okay, is GSX just broken now? What's up? Oh boy. You should see how my sim is handling right now. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna trust GSX. I'm just gonna push back. We'll see what it does. Beacon lights on, everything else is good. Leads on. Are we clear?
Send it 1 second. I'm sending contact needs to all the people I sent there on.
Primary release. It chalks. Forgot about that. Dude, this would be so much better. Like, I wouldn't mind the frames. It's just like this audio crunching thing. Like, what is up with that?
Release parking brake, please. All engines clear. Start at will.
1902.
Like, I don't know why this audio is like literally crunching. It sounds terrible. Check out Tuskegee, the aviation program. I've looked at it. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna go with though. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep the audio low, man. Alright, PAC's coming off. Let's go ahead and get the AP bleed, which is already on. Isolation valve open. Ground at Numero 2.
Charlie X-ray 4, Charlie Jet, on mic. Charlie X-ray 4.
I'm gonna have to double check if I don't hit him or not, or if I'm going to hit him or not.
Good over to signature for Charlie Jet. Oh boy, Charlie X-ray 4, Charlie Juliet.
Oh, dude.
Mike, left turn, Delta, hold short of Fox.
Oh, this audio cracking is ridiculous, man.
Mike.
All right, add fuel.
Delta, hold short of Foxtrot, for Charlie today. Delta 150 rated taxi.
It just hurts your ears, dude. Like, that's the only problem. I don't know why it's doing that. And it has to do with something with this traffic at this airport. All right, let's go and stop pushback because I'm about to hit him. Let's go and stop here. I'm not going to. I got you, Mark. I'm not gonna hit you. All right, I feel bad because I can't hear the engine start up, but I mean, it's like, dude, I can't listen to this audio. Like, listen to this.
1245. I sent you to the wrong frequency. That's why I sent you contact me. Monitor tower 123.8.
Yeah, I can't listen to that, dude. That's terrible. We're just gonna keep the audio pretty low. All right, we have center pumps. Let's get those guys on as well. Let's go close and ground number 1. It's a shifty moment, literally. This thing is broken. What's up, Tiny? How you doing, my guy? You know who to contact for taxing if you're south cargo ramp? They should have gave you a frequency, did they not? If not, it would probably be with the ground that I was on, which is 12175. So try 12175.
Delta 1684 looking for taxi to Bravo.
Dude, it's so bad. I'm just gonna mute the sim at this point.
Delta 61 heavy or Delta 1684 safe parking.
So bad, Jesus, man. After the latest 2024 beta upgrade on the beta update, my 350 screens flicker when I switch from interior to exterior view and back again. Oh no, I think it is. Yeah, I've had that issue too. I think it's probably like the 𝐓𝐨ZM fixing itself or something. Oh, did I not set the parking brake? Because I was having that issue too on my Doha stream I did. You don't have the departure frequency? Yeah, try 121.75. If that doesn't work, go to the other one. 121.9. That's just my guess. Reach out. If you ever think about it, reach out, man. I would love to write your recommendation. Well, yeah, I appreciate that, Kenny. I'll keep it in mind. I've looked at it before, but yeah, I'll check it out again. Why not? You're the Frontier. Appreciate you following with us, man. I saw you at the gate. You over there? Oh wait, no. Where did you go? There you are.
Bravo 11 Delta 321.
About that PC upgrade? Definitely, Sam. Probably in like the next year. I don't see a need for me to upgrade mine right now. But I definitely will in about a year, I would say. Give myself the 5090 or something.
I'm going to start cold calling people here. Delta 1015, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right. Taxi via Lima.
Alright, ticket engines and stop upstairs. Switch the gens. We go continuous.
Left is clear, right is clear.
That can come online. We'll slide down this way. Slide down this way. It's all looking good. Pro piece can come online as well. Bam, 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 bam. Looks good. Let's get our APU off. Dude, the audio, it's so bad. That's making me mad, bro. Cause it's like, it's not even the frames that are bad. It's just the audio's like it's just loud. It's like loud cracks in my ear. It sounds so uncomfortable. I do not like that.
United 632, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
All right, flight controls are free and correct. We're going to hide that page. We'll drop flaps out 5 degrees. And spoiler tests. I'm also going to go and release the brakes, and we'll start moving on out of here, man. So I'm never going to get a call, and you probably won't. I think he's just calling people. I think that's what he's doing. All right, let's go. Auto brakes RTO upstairs. Tax light comes on, and we'll spool it up. Just get behind Mr. Mastro here. Good. Jesus, man. I can't even enjoy the audio of the set. Like, you guys want to listen to this?
India Tango Yankee 7601 heavy, runway 26 right, taxi Foxtrot, or sorry, 26 right, taxi.
Yeah, I can't listen to this, dude. Holy crap. That is so bad. Using the left side stick instead of yoke is much better.
Alright, I got a lot of people
for a Boeing? Oh, you're talking about just Airbus versus Boeing. That's what you're saying. This guy. If you share cockpit flying, you got to download a mod called Your Controls on FlightSim.to. It's better on certain airplanes, but a lot of airplanes have very glitchy profiles for it, so it's not the most stable thing in the world. But it's Your Controls on FlightSim.to. I use 6090 by then, honestly. Yeah, if I upgrade my PC, it's going to be a big upgrade, not just one of those little upgrades. Nice, they just did JFK to Atlanta with the 763. Ooh, an X-plane? That's a sweet one.
You said Tango 19?
Yeah, Tango 19, over here.
Just waiting. What causes that, dude? I have no idea. It's something to do with all these planes in the area. It's like, I guess, rendering every airplane in, and in the middle of doing that, it's like giving it micro stutters of some sort, which is just destroying the audio. Like the second we start moving at this airport, my audio just goes to shite, and it just stays there until I get out of here. So I'm wanting to depart here sometime soon, so I could finally, you know, put my audio back up. Jesus, dude, the audio's bad. What's up, Pluto? Pre stopping in. Miss you? I'll be honest, I don't really remember you. When hi, Pluto. What's up, man? How to do is tap the side stick to land, oh, bruh.
Delta 1015, I'm going to mend your taxi here. Delta 1015.
All right, we're going to be number 1 on the ramp. We're 4 south with, we're going to be 4 south with, what's departure radius? Sierra.
Mike, Delta 1015.
We're going to 1944 is 4 south with Oscar taxi. Oh, sorry, Sierra. Why say Oscar?
United 632, follow the Delta to your right there. Make a right turn, continue taxi to Mike, Foreshore Delta.
It's related to your CPU limited, is it actually? Yeah, it's something, bro. Look at that guy. We're just tail striked.
Sorry, 8171 heavy.
I see how it is. My bad, Pluto. I talk to a lot of people, man. Sorry if I forget you.
Delta 1944, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Delta.
All right, 27 right, Lima, hold short, Delta 1944.
Delta 2549, run 27 right, taxi via Lima, uniform,
back up.
Mike, hold short of Delta.
Lima, uniform, Mike, hold short Delta, Delta 2549.
Delta 821 heavy, contact ground, point 9er.
All right, we'll get it moving again. So we're going to take Lima. We'll hold short Delta.
3034, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
Mike sounds good. I bet it does now, JJ. Thanks for help, my dude. I gave you a shout out earlier. Thank you, Mr. JJ.
Delta 3034.
Now, the only thing that doesn't sound good right now is the sim audio. I'm going to need to go ahead and get on out of this airport, man. I need to go ahead and leave. What do you do to pay, what do you pay an hour for your lessons? My instructor, I think it's 80 an hour. And then the plane is 200 an hour. That's just the wet rate. That's just how it is. So per hour, that's the flat rate. What I pay. What's up, Terrence? Please stopping in, man.
And Delta 210 heavy, give way to a Delta 73 from your right. Then you can follow.
Taxing past the Delta 350 right here. Oh yeah, dude.
Delta 1771, runway 27 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Delta.
Lima, hold short of Delta 1771.
Oh my gosh.
632, just verify hold short of Delta.
You're holding short of Delta 632.
Look at that. It's 2 Delta 350s. There's so many Delta 350s. There's probably more flying on VATSIM than there is in like the actual fleet of Delta. Oh boy. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, man. 126 likes. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Now we're all just going to be holding short of Delta here, it looks like. So that's what I'll do. Hey, my audio's fixed again. Let's go, guys. You get the audio level back up. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Delta.
Spoke way too soon. Matthew says, do you prefer the iFly Max sounds or the PMDG Boris sounds? Well, they're both Boris, Matthew. Boris made the Max sounds. He also made the NG sounds. So that's really just asking what airplane do you like better, what sounds. Honestly, I think I like the NG a little bit better. It's more bass and all that in it. I like the NG sounds a little bit better. Someone's got to give me the iFly Max. Hey, lemonade stand. That's the method.
Delta C70 heavy, spot 9, request taxi.
Yeah, Boris does both. Got Boris on both tracks. Hey, that's a cool shot though. Right next to the Atlanta Tower. And there goes the audio again. Jesus, man. Atlanta MYNN. We're going to be flying as Delta 1944. Do you do sim racing as well? I just saw it in your Discord. Not really. I drive around in BeamNG for fun. But it used to be an ATS server, like an ATS section of the server. And we used to always just piss around in that. And then nobody started playing, you know, everybody quit freaking, literally everybody quit playing ATS. So then we just rebranded it to sim racing. Just because I know a lot of other people do sim racing flight sim. So I personally don't really sim race, but a lot of other people do in the server. Mr. 380 just landed on 27 left. We got new service from Dubai. Let's freaking go. We hope Boris changes his decision not to make 777 sounds. He said he's not going to? Really? That's interesting. Why is he not?
All right, Delta 2549, change runway 26 right. Let me know when you have the reprogram.
That guy took off and... okay.
Change runway 26 right. We can get it programmed on the fly.
Alrighty, Delta 1947, continue taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
You're telling me that guy took off with like 1,000 feet on the roll? Like, what was that?
Delta 1944, continue taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie, 1944.
Delta 210 Heavy, follow the Delta in front of you.
All right, my brakes released, and we'll split up again. Double check that my tax light's on.
Correction, Delta 210 Heavy, you're going to taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha.
350 behind you, sniffing my AP. He is very rude of him. That CRJ just took off with like literally 1,000 feet on the roll. That's crazy.
Continue taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie. Do not follow the aircraft in front of you. You are going to a different position.
There you go.
All right, Lima, Juliet, Lima, Charlie. Don't follow the 350.
What's up, Mr. Fly? I Fly? Yes, sir, man. The Imagine Sim scenery is what we're using tonight. Imagine Sim.
Lima, Juliet, Mike. Lima,
do not recommend it, because hopefully OWLZz will be coming out sometime soon.
Follow the Delta in front of you.
Yeah, that's what we're using. Just 900 it is, Michael. 900 DR is what we're using today.
Via Lima, Lima Alpha.
This side of the ramp is dead.
Delta 3034, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
All right, Lima, Juliet, Mike, Lima, Charlie.
Is that a 330 Neo? Oh no, that's a 350
Delta
again.
1312, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Juliet,
Always
Mike,
these
Lima,
350s.
Delta 1312, say again.
When default ATL for 2024, it's better than Imagine Sim. It is. That's what I was telling people earlier. If you're on 24, just use the default one. I think they just updated it like 2 days ago, the Atlanta scenery for 2024. They just updated it. Okay, this guy needs to slow down. Yeah, they updated the Imagine Sim for 2024, but I'm like, don't use that. Do not use that.
And Delta 361, if I did not already, Monitor Tower 123.85.
12385, Delta 361.
Delta 378, are you still here? Trying 8551, Monitor Tower 123.85.
Yeah, it's all this cut with the audio, man. That's ridiculous.
Atlanta ground, this is Delta 1942, ready for taxi.
Delta 270 Heavy, Monitor Tower 119er.
What are we doing, guys? Cross the runway. What are you doing? Why is his butt on the runway?
123.85.
Oh my gosh.
Delta 270 Heavy.
Oh boy. Oh, that's you in the guitar, Hunter. Cross.
Tower 123.85.
What are you doing?
Monitor 123.85.
Oh my gosh. 6 months is crazy to think that calls for a gifted. Hey, I appreciate it, Cass. Thank you, man.
Give me 1 second.
Go and spam.
1938, Monitor Tower 123.85.
Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Appreciate you for 6 month, Cat. And you actually did gift. I appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those my guys, and also spam those gifted owls. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. What's up, New York? He says, what's up for the VMR file? What VMR file do you use for AIG in 2020? I'm using the one that I just posted in my Discord. It's made by YoHam. It's the newest. Oh my God, everybody's stepping on each other. It's the newest VMR file. On not 2020, on FlightSim.to. It's YoHam's, I think, what is it? YoHam's something model matching. He said some stupid thing. That's what I'm using. It's the newest VMR file that you can find on FlightSim.to. Appreciate you though, Cass. Thank you, man.
Taxi via Mike, left turn Delta, hold short of Foxtrot.
I just sit on the runways, fry me, dude. Like, what are we doing? Look at that 340.
2549. Once you make that left turn on Delta, contact ground point 9er and continue taxi.
Look at that. 330 Neo. I can't wait until we get the what you call it one.
Delta 73, that will be northbound on Delta.
The Aerosoft one. That one should be really good. Hey, look, there's a 7.5 without winglets. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's sick.
Delta 1947, continue taxi.
British Airways 351 Thou. Look at that, bro. So many planes. So many freaking planes, dude. Look at that. This is great.
And 809 Hotel.
Right, split up again, and we'll just keep it moving. I'm not going to turn Toby on just to go straight. The Rovers is midnight stream? Probably not tonight. We'll probably end stream around like 11:30, I would say. Dave says hi, waits for me. Oh, that was you? Hey, what's up, Dave? You only stream on YouTube? I do, Matthew. Only YouTube. Only YouTube.
Delta 1942, runway 27 right.
Phoenix made a 330 Neo, I would die, dude. Imagine that's an announcement they come out with soon. We're making a Neo, 330 Neo, or just a 330 in general. Oh man.
That's 1947, monitor tower 123.85. Monitor tower 2385 gets an off. Delta 150 heavy, monitor tower 123.85.
335.
Monitor on Anderson Hotel.
350 is such a nice looking plane, dude. It is. I agree. 350, honestly, is one of, like, in my opinion, like the top 5 on my list of good looking planes. Number 1 is the 777. The 777 is just, dude, 777 is just beautiful, man. I love that airplane. Next to that, I would probably put the 350, and then the rest of them are all like narrow bodies. Gonna get the wind wing yoke? I want to, but to be real with you, I couldn't use it. It's a full motion yoke, and it's like literally 2 feet tall, so there's no way that could work with my setup. I would have to sit like probably a few feet away from my desk, and then like that just wouldn't work. There's no way. If they made like a table version, that'll be easier to use, but the version they made is meant for like, I guess, a full motion cockpit sim, or like a home cockpit sim.
Delta 1940 or correction, Delta 1771 monitor tower.
That's not gonna work.
2385, we'll see you.
Delta 1940 monitor tower 123.85.
2385, 1944.
Delta 3034 monitor tower 123.85.
Cool. Look at that beautiful Air France 250. Okay, Bart. Coming in a couple minutes. Sounds good, Beanie. We'll see you then, man. One day Bluebird Sim 5 is gonna be released and everybody will be happy. Yeah, I'm telling you, give us that. Give us the new Atlanta scenery by Orbix.
Delta 270 heavy, RNAV football.
And then also give us the
RNAV football, runway 27 right.
Also give us the what else do we need? Just a 7.5. An Atlanta scenery.
Delta 361, runway 27 right, line up awake.
And a Payware 330. You guys, all those were chilling. The Soul Falcon's pretty nice. Gulfstream's up there as well. I think the Gulfstream's up there. What's up, Reese? Reese, stepping in, man. How you doing? Oliver says I'm calling it LeBron James is gonna turn the ball over on a Team USA. I'm calling it right now. You think so, Oliver? We'll see. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool shot. Delta 330 taking off and a DHL triple coming in. That's sweet. All right, we got to go outside and see what we got going on in this conga line here. Is the Ionite 330 bad? I mean, it's the best one I say we have. To be real with you, whenever Horizon Sim finishes their 330 and they make it, you know, the full cockpit of an actual A330, that one would be the best in my opinion. But right now, since that's not done, the iniBuilds is probably the best 330 we have in the sim. It's not bad, it's just not great either. That's the only problem. Let's get some music playing while we're just sitting here, man. Look at this conga line, dude. Of just planes waiting to take off. That's ridiculous, dude. We need more jets in the sim, I'm telling you. We're finally starting to get them, though, with flight effects. They're making all these jets for us. Notice how, like, half this line is all just 900 ERs? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, that's me.
Speedbird 6 Tango Golf.
I was like, wait, that's me.
Tower, you up?
Oh, that's you. I just realized, Hunter, you're flying with us. I thought you just landed. That's right. You're at the cargo ramp.
270 contact departure.
That's right.
Contact departure, Delta 270.
Horizon, oh, sorry, Headwind, not Horizon. My bad, Headwind 330. Mover at 7.6. I don't want to forget about it, but I'll most likely have my freaking CFI license by the time that thing comes out.
6 Tango Golf.
I hope not, but that's what it's looking like. Better turn an engine off? Honestly, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. What's my minimum takeoff fuel? I actually packed an extra 2,500 pounds of fuel or something like that. My minimum is going to be 19,700 pounds of fuel. So I'm gonna go ahead and release parking brakes. We're gonna spool it up. And how do you do a single engine in the 7.3? Do you just turn it off? Can you run everything off of one engine gen? Or am I gonna have to start up the APU again and run off of that? Rating on 9 Sierra. Sounds good, Dave. We're just sitting here. I gotta say hi to you. Give me a second. What's up, Carlos? He says, sorry, I did last night. I'm sorry and let me do that inappropriate music on YouTube videos, music stuff, and it should not be doing. That was a mistake I did somebody. My dad died not doing it. What are you talking about? I have.
Walker 34, correction, Walker 31.
Hi, Carlos.
58, cross runway 27, right at Tango. Join
What
Lima,
exactly
ground
are
point
you
75
talking about? Is what I'm wondering. I'm very confused. I'll just say I forgive you, bro. I don't know what I'm forgiving you about, but hopefully you're joking or something. Your dad did pass away. That sucks. I'm very sorry about that. But I have no idea what any of that means, dude. All right, where's he? He says 9 South. Are you this guy? You're the 330, right? Oh yeah, he used the Team USA 330 on my screen. That'd be awesome if he was actually using that livery. Then the Air France coming along. He's pulling up. Got the Frontier over there pulling up with us. I think he's fine as well. Looks like we got the Jet Blue livery as well with us. What else we got? 340 over there. Some random model. What is that? 350. All the Americans taxing. This is awesome, dude. He said Air France, Air France. There's a Korean trying to cross as well. Look at that. Sweet, dude. Looking a little mushed over there, but it is a Korean Air. Where's the Air France going? I don't know. Is anybody? Can anybody pull up the flight radar and see where he's going? If he's probably actually going to Paris. I would assume he would. Now he's pulling one of the maneuvers here in Atlanta. We like to call the Jesus. He's pulling the what we call here in Atlanta the 180 move. He's turning out of the ramp and turning right back into the ramp. You'd be surprised how often that happens. Skyline makes good entertainment while I rearrange my nerd cave. There you go, man. Dude, this is awesome, dude. How do you calculate your reserves from fuel and flight plans? Dom, here, I'll show you. I'm just gonna mute this thing because it's really bad. And his mic sucks. Holy crap. But basically I use the default profile. There's different ones you can use, but I use the Lido, which is the default profile. And here, if you go down in your OFP and you check out like this section, plan fuel, you'll see it says your trip fuel. So this is actually what I need to get to Nassau. I only need 11,829 pounds to get to Nassau. I got my alternate fuel to get to my alternate, which is Grand Bahama. I got another 3,000 to make it there. My reserves is going to be 2,600, and then down here's my total reserve, 6,200 pounds. And then minimum takeoff here, it shows you I need 19,700 to still meet my, alternate and reserve fuel that I have planned to, keep up with that and not get under it. So it's all here. It's literally all in the planned fuel section from the SimBrief charts, or SimBrief panel, I should say. What's up, Pitchy? How you doing, my guy? He is going to Paris. Sweet. That's what I like to see. Hey, they got a British Airways 380 coming in. That's actually realistic. That's actually realistic because it was a long time ago. Actually, it wasn't that long ago, but it was like, I want to say maybe 2 years ago. There was a bad storm in Miami, and there were so many planes that was coming into Atlanta just because of that storm diverting. And one of them was a 380 because we had a 380 gate. That was pretty cool. I wasn't actually there to witness it, but I saw it fly over my house. That was pretty sick. So you entered 2,600 into the FMC. Well, I didn't add that. What are you talking about? You talking about like how did I add my extra reserve? That's all done by your block fuel. So if you do it through SimBrief and you just say load SimBrief fuel, it's gonna load your block fuel, which includes all that extra stuff I just talked to you about. However, for what I'm doing here, I'm adding extra on top of my block fuel to add a bigger reserve or a bigger extra continuous fuel that I have. You don't actually have to add anything else. It's just if you want it to, that's what you do. Just if you had like 10,000 pounds of fuel and you want extra for reserve, you just add 12,000 pounds of fuel instead of 10. That's all I was doing when I was adding fuel. We need an ATL scenery, dudes. Everybody starts sending emails to Orbix telling us just pleading for an Atlanta scenery. It would be pitchy, dude. We don't even need an event in Atlanta to actually start one when that scenery comes out, dude. It's gonna be so busy. Past hour, I've been trying to get AIG to work, but I get nothing but the yellow text showing there's no model. Did you download AIG into your community folder? Because if it's not in your community folder and it's outside, it's not gonna work. So make sure AIG is in your community folder, like all the models are, and then also make sure that you have a proper VMR file meant for AIG and not anything else. How did your PC not blow up with that 380? I don't know. I mean, it runs rough, but it's not so bad like a lot of people say. In other words, OWLZz is overspending the budget and will get hey, this is a reason, like, this is reasonable. I needed extra fuel because we're going to be sitting on a busy day at the airport, and this is smart. This is fine. You know, this is... Call the company. I actually own the company. That's the joke's on you. I own Delta, so you're calling me. You call that number, it's calling me. That's what we're going to do here. What's up, Dom? Says fly the 737 MAX with the Legion. That'll be a good one. Fly it out of Florida or something like that. What's up, flight line?
150, give it
All right, so we're at Lima Charlie. This is Lima something, right? This ain't Lima Charlie. Oh, sorry, Mike 20, not Lima Charlie. So we'll go on the next one, and that'll be where we're holding. Watch my left. Are you pulling up? What's up, Falco? How you doing, man? For your VPod VMR, do you have any backups to the YoHim file? Sorry if you answered. No, good, New York. All good, man. I do not. I used to, but now I just use his only, and that seems to be fine. So I just use his only.
1938, contact departure, good day.
Awesome, man. Just landed in Boston from RDU with the Phoenix 320 with the NYPD New York livery. Hey, there you go, man. That's an awesome livery, dude. I love that livery. That's one of my favorite JetBlue ones. That one and the Boston, what is it? Boston Bruiser Burner. I don't know the team. I that shows how I know about sports, but I like that team one they have.
270, heavy rider.
All right, I'm gonna hold it here. We're gonna be holding at Lima Charlie. We'll hit our parking brake there. All right, Qatar is going next, so I'll have time to just yap and talk outside real quick. Monkey Man says I liked and sub. I appreciate it, man. Crazy name, by the way, but I appreciate that. Thank you, my dude. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Isaiah as well says flying into Atlanta with the Atlas Air 777F. Ooh, there you go. There's so many more wide bodies and narrow bodies in this event. It's actually hilarious. If this was real life, dude, the amount of delays they would have just because of nothing but wake turbulence back to back. There's Dave right there. I think I missed him when he was passing. You're ignoring me, and I'll like that. I'm leaving YouTube too, and I'm gonna leave Discord too, so have a good dream. I'll talk to you when I start getting better, and then I'll probably talk to you. And then I changed my Discord name to RC Airplanes. Okay, Carlos. I'm like so lost. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. But okay. Oh, is this that one guy from the... Is this one guy in my... Oh, okay. I know who this is now. Okay, don't say anything. He's a little... Just, yeah. Sounds good, though, Carlos. Whatever you need to do, man. I was like, who is this? I was like, oh, okay. This makes more sense now. Hey, we got Captain Boston in the house. There you go. We got Boston itself here. Michael says, what plane would you bring out of retirement if you could bring out anyone? Honestly, I would want the Concorde to come back, bro. I just feel like it'd be super sick to go fly on a Concorde one day. That'd be awesome, dude. I would love that. Yeah, it's dude. I didn't know who it was. I forgot the dude's name, but now I'm like, oh, okay, that's that dude. He's showing. He's not showing. He has, you know, a little. He's not as fast as us. That's all it is. Just don't make fun of him. It's fine. I bought a 100 hertz monitor, and the difference between the old 60 is noticeable, dude. I have a 165 hertz monitor. Dude, I love this monitor, bro. It's freaking awesome. I need to get a 1440p because this is like 165 hertz at 1080p. I want to try a 1440p, but I've heard that performance is a lot worse with 1440p, obviously. So we'll see. Oh my gosh, what's going on with this airplane? He's like dying over there. Is he lagging? Oh boy. Mr. Spikes with the $10. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those $signs, dude. With another $10 as well. I appreciate it, dude. Go and spam those $signs for him and give him a like on his donation, dude. I do appreciate that, man. All right, music's coming off, and we'll listen up because I might be next here, dude.
Good night. Delta 150, contact departure. Good night.
I was using Rex Atmos or filters, both, Ellen. I'm using Rex Atmos. I'm using Rex Atmos on all Lupo presets, and then I'm also using my NVIDIA filters that I have posted in my Discord.
Freebird 227 Heavy, cross 27 right, join.
What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Delta as well, man. How you doing, dude? Do appreciate you for that, Mr. Spikes. Thank you for the $20 in total, dude. Thank you. All right, what's departure? 3347.
Have a good night. Southwest 3668, cross from my 27 right at Tango, expedite if you can, join Lima, and kind of ground, actually hold short of Lima and kind of ground 0.75. Have a good day.
There you go. What's up, Mr. Cap? Says you use YT or also Twitch. I only use YT. Only YouTube.
Right at Tango,
I tried Twitch. I didn't like it, so I stick to YouTube now. Just YouTube, man. What's up, though, Delta, as well? Appreciate you stopping. I didn't know what else to say. Like, what else do I say? In a respectful way. I don't know what to say.
27 right, clear for takeoff. Caution wing turbulence, heavy 777. Correction, heavy A350 departing prior to your arrival.
Jesus, look at all these airplanes. There's the Emirates back there as well. So I'm done. What happened, Hunter? When did you do live streams at MD11?
1944, Atlanta Tower, 27 right, line up white.
27 right, line up white, 1944. Oop, wrong button.
Southwest 3668, Atlanta Tower, you up?
When you do the MD11, since that's around the time I first saw YouTube videos, like the most recent one, or just when was the first time I ever did one? So the last one I did was a few weeks ago, I believe. It's like 2 weeks ago, I think. All right, my audio seems to not be cutting anymore. Hopefully it doesn't, I don't jinx it, but we'll split up. Tell me to line up. Auto throttle is getting arms. Oops. It's not letting me do it. Sweet. I'm gonna do like this. There you go. Now it's gonna work. A little bit of wind wing issues there.
3668, Roger. Hold short 27 right.
What's it, 27 right?
Southwest 19, correction, Delta 1944, RNAV Slaw 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Slaw 27 right, clear for takeoff, 1944.
Delta 1771, runway 27 right, line up white.
Runway 1771.
RNAV enough.
Delta 1947, contact departure.
Departure 47.
40,
Delta
recall.
120, already, contact departure.
Looking good. Let's go. 27 confirmed. 40 set. Ticket engine stable. Tug. Nose down pressure. Airspeed's alive, thrust set.
Delta 1771, keep it moving on the runway, line up away 27 right.
Keep it.
Cross check, back pressure, release, throttle hold.
Move 1771.
Got a long roll today, man. Rotate.
Rotate.
Delta 1771, RNAV Slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Slaw, lighting fires and rolling time.
Gear up.
Delta 3479, heavy, runway 27 right, line up white.
Line up white, 27 right there.
Delta 1947, contact departure, good day.
Departure 1944, see ya.
Delta 1944, contact departure, good day.
Departure 1944, see ya. Alright.
Target 1777, Atlanta Port, critical contact, climb say 14,000.
Why did VNAV go away? Come back. What the hell was that?
Target 1777,
back
Atlanta
in?
Port, critical contact, climb say 14,000. Contact Atlanta Center, 132.05.
And FAPS can come up clean.
132.05.
This thing did not want to get off the ground, dude. I was trying to like slowly raise the nose, and it just kept kind of kept coming back down.
What's going on?
Oh, you know what? I didn't trim it out. That's what it was. I didn't set our departure trim.
Well, we accidentally.
Yeah, I'm trying to check in here, but I can't. Right after takeoff, tax lights off, fighter brakes are removed.
210, contact Atlanta Center on
Looking good.
124. Correction, 126.42.
Try to get a check in here.
Delta 150 heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
It's that real 172 pilot. Hey, oops. Departure Delta 1944, 3.7, climbing 10,000.
Number 90702, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, 970.
Departure Delta 3098 is climbing to 3,600.
All right, we'll eventually get. He'll tell me to do
Delta
something.
3098, we're in the departure for the contact.
He'll tell me to do something here in a second. Oh my gosh.
Delta 150 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center.
Out of here though, man. Frames are coming back.
6.42.
Everybody's happy now. Let's go.
6.42 Delta 1.
Everybody's finally happy again.
Air France 33 Heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
Oh man.
Coming to maintain 14,000 from 33 Heavy.
And departure, Delta 1771, 4,200,
This guy, bro. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Delta 1771.
Delta 1771, land departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, you got it, 1771.
Delta 1947, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000,
Air France 33 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center.
I still haven't got a check in. He talked to Mark, but not to me. Okay. 215s on the heading.
126.6.
And we'll see what we get here in a second. What's up, Justin?
Number 80.
Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Hotel, contact Atlanta Center 126.67.
Atlanta Center 126.67.
Trying to-
7 hotel.
Delta 1947, contact Atlanta Center
That's not me.
126.42. Delta 1944, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, 1944. Oh yeah, so you saw me.
Delta 3098, climb maintain 14,000.
He didn't say radar contact, but he has me, so oh well, that works. Sweet.
Over 310, try bar.
This guy's amazing, dude. Freaking Mark, that's just Mark, man.
Go ahead.
With this damn country
like
accent, dude.
Fulton County, northbound, and
What's up,
land
though,
at Cobb
Justin?
County, full stop.
Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Stand by.
Changed my name on a YouTube and Discord. Just did. Sounds good, man. Welcome back, Carlos. How you doing? I was busy, so I didn't see your first leg, but here for the second. What's up, Sahara?
Delta 3080.
I appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
We're doing good, man. First leg was busy. Second leg is looking busy. It should start calming down here in a little bit once we get out of the airspace.
Contact Atlanta Center 126.42.
2642, 1944. 2642.
14,000.
1771. And departure. Yeah, Savannah, Alpha 3009er.
And 175 on the heading.
13.
Sitting on a 1944 out of 11,000, 14,000.
So the 1944 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, potable 330.
330, 1944. 330. Alright, 33 is set. We're at a 10 upstairs. Ping it. Seatbelt it. Light it. We'll get those off here in a second. Wing lights can come off as well. Sweet. All right, let's come back down and we'll hop outside and look at the views again. VATSIM is IRL on events. Is it action? Dude, it's like, I love this. Like, I would say it would be even better if like we could like, dude, imagine having like a full cockpit sim. Like, I don't know if you guys seen this, but Air Force Proud 95, it was a long time ago. Actually, it was probably like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4. He actually went to his friend's house or somebody's house, and they had a full 737 cockpit, and he just did a random VATSIM Atlanta event out of DFW to Atlanta in a full cockpit. Like, imagine how awesome that would be, dude. You're just sitting in your house with AC in a full 737 cockpit with a bunch of controllers and a bunch of planes around you. Dude, that'd be amazing. Oh man. Would Microsoft be worth deleting BeamNG for? Well, Microsoft Flight Sim and BeamNG are 2 completely different games. So I mean, if you want to start flight simming, then yeah. But if if that's not your thing, then I wouldn't say so. It's 18,000 feet. Why do you shut off your lights? Oh yeah, you're right. They do it at 18. Oh well.
135.92.
I think. Wait, no. I think no. It's no. Hold on. I think it's 10,000 lights, 18,000 continuous gens. Mark, am I right or wrong? Mark would know in the 7.3. Don't pull an all-nighter if you're waking up at 2 a.m. Last week I did. I didn't sleep because we went to the airport at 2 a.m. and you were exhausted, even though I did a ton of caffeine. Only a 10-minute nap. Jeez. You see, caffeine works weird on me. Like, I don't like caffeine. When I use like coffee or like when I drink coffee or anything like that, like I don't feel it for like another 2 hours, and then it randomly just kicks in for like 30 minutes and then just goes away. It's so weird for me.
And approach Delta 17.
And like when it kicks in, it's like I get hyper. It's not even like it wakes me up. I'm just hyper. I'm like, oh. I do not drink coffee that often.
All right, up to flight level 330, 1771.
I do too, Oliver. What's up, Recall? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Really wish I did that VFR departure. Dude, you didn't hear? That one guy just departed out of Fulton or something like that. Some little Cessna or somebody.
Double 221, turn 40 degrees left.
I was panicking so much on the approach earlier. There was like so many things I had to do and try to remember what frequency the ATC told me. Forgot about the glass I had to go around. I mean, you're doing really, really good, dude. Like I said, this, like, imagine this. This is how I learned VATSIM, dude. Like, it was like this almost every day in Atlanta. And this is what I would do every day. Just hop on VATSIM and get yelled at and do stuff like that all the time, bro. This is how you learn, man. I'm surprised you're doing this your second ever, like, VATSIM. Like, is this your second ever VATSIM flight? Or what is this for you? That's impressive though, man. You're doing a lot better than some people would. I'm trying to do my best, you know, myself here. I'm over here trying to entertain you guys, but like also not act like a jackass on the frequency. So we're trying to see what we're doing here. Just like not listening to any calls, missing. I think I've been doing so far so good. I don't think I've missed a call today, so that's good. I'll take that as a win. Off of caffeine for a year, felt better than ever. Yeah, yeah, see, Flightline says he's seen it before. Like he knows. Like when I drink coffee, it's like I'm just yeah, and then back to being dead. I missed the question. I said for Delta in the 7-3, when do you turn off the lights and the continuous switches? It's lights at 10, continuous off at 18, right? With Cathay Pacific 74, when is it? I have no idea. Recall. This every day you ask me, it's another 3 days that I don't think about it. Is there any good free soundbacks for the 737? I think there was actually one, Boston. There's on FlightSim.to. I don't know if it's still a thing anymore. Does anybody remember that? It's like a free sound pack for the 7.3 on FlightSim.to. I don't know if they still actively update it, but there was one. I can't confirm or deny if it's still, you know, an add-on you can use.
7.9 or Argentina 1079.
All right, coming up on 18 here in a second. This thing actually might climb worse than the 321. Mr. Sam with the $12.02 donation. Appreciate you, man. Go and send those dollar signs, dude. Thank you. All right, at 18, we go standard set across the board, and we'll go and get continuous off. Back to auto. Sweet, man. I do appreciate that, man. If you guys have those dollar sign emojis, make sure you hit them. And do make sure to thank Sam for helping out the channel as always, dude. Appreciate that, dude. So, lights are at 18, taxi and runway turn-offs at 10. Okay, sweet. I was almost right. Boris pack is worth every dime. That's what I would say. It's not that much either. He charges way less than he should. I mean, what is a sound pack? Like what? $10, $9, something like that? He should charge way more. My general VC is glitched. What do you mean my general VC is glitched? What happened with it? Oh, it's still there, is it? Okay. What's the name of it? Send me the name so I could look it up. Also, what did 𝐂𝐸 message get kicked out for? Sorry, Kenny. Why did Nightbot time you out for saying at Captain Boston? It probably thought that was a website or something. That's weird. I'm climbing at 1,300 feet per minute at 15,000 feet. Jesus. I can't tell you how much dude. I could finally hear the engines and hear the audio of the simulator when it's not popcorn in my ears. This is so amazing. So amazing. Somebody's flying 1 Bravo Sierra. That's a cool little livery for the citation.
Or 1 Bravo Sierra, Bode, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain,
that was the most intense VATSIM landing ever. There you go, Cammy. How'd it go for you, man? The flight just now was my 4th on VATSIM. That's awesome, though, dude. I mean, you're doing way better than some people. Everyone's mic that joins doesn't work. We can only hear them. That's probably Discord. I don't think that has anything to do with my server. Double check y'all's input devices because sometimes it just removes your input device. But it's most likely Discord just having a moment. I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Delta 1947, what's your planned cruising box number?
We're planning for 0.8, even 0.81 if we can push.
I was doing 2,700 feet per minute in the 7.6 when I was going to Atlanta to JFK. Really? Dude, we are slugging it right now. Took you an hour and
44, do not exceed Mach 78.
Not over Mach 78, 1944.
Delta 17.
Joke's on you, we're not even going to get to that speed.
Don't see Mach 78 Delta 1771.
Joke's on you.
Delta 3479, do not
Oh,
exceed
man.
Mach 77.
But he said it took you an hour and 20 minutes to get out of Atlanta. Dude, and that's not even me like trolling around on the ground with GSX for an hour. Like that's literally just us waiting for planes. This is fun though, dude. Like I said, I like doing flights like this more than a 5-hour flight across the Atlantic doing absolutely nothing. You know what I mean?
Delta 1938, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Do you like the name Jesslyn James? Is that what you want to name your daughter or something? It's a good little name. Not bad. I'm saying it right. Correct? Jesslyn. We connected for 2 hours. Jesus, bro. I appreciate you guys flying. I'll double check the con line here in a second. See how many people we got heading down with us. What's up, Con? You streamed after all? What's good? What's up, man? I did. I just posted the stream out late. I was actually playing Fortnite this morning, and there was a Fortnite. There's a what is it? Like a season 4 OG event. For some reason, I was entertained by that, so I went to go watch that. And then I was like, oh.
44 turn 30 degrees right, vector sequence.
30 degrees right, 1944. And I was like, wait, I should probably be doing something better than this. So then I went to go make my thing, my stream. What was that, 151? So there you go, got our new heading set. This return leg? No, sir. This is the second leg we're doing, heading down to Nassau, Bahamas, man. It worked in other servers I tested. We restarted Discord, we unplugged it, and did everything. It's only a server, not sure why. Sorry for bringing this up on stream. I could yell him or something. Yell him, double check the settings of that server. It honestly might just because it be...
44, we're just about, actually, when you get high enough, just maintain Mach 76.
Alright, we'll get 7.6 when we got it, 1944.
Delta 1771, turn 30 degrees right and do not exceed Mach 76.
All right, we'll pull it back Mach 76 now and right
it might just be because you guys are all in that Discord server just screaming and yelling. I might have broken something somehow. If Yohim or somebody just goes in there and messes with the settings and just see if it's actually something with the Discord, then let me know. Oh, really? Nice. Well, there you go, JJ. I can see that being a country star. When the 7.5 comes out from Bluebird, I'm taking it into DCA for sure. You got to, bro. I didn't know, but United flies the 300 ER, or the 737-300, or 757-300 into DCA from Denver. I'm like, what? Got Al naming somebody's kid before GTA. Nah, he was saying it was a new female artist. I'm sorry, but I didn't understand the Fortnite hype anymore. Dude, I would just finally start playing it again. And I saw when I joined, I was like, the Fortnite live event. I was like, okay, I'll go try it out for a second. And then that second turned into like an hour and 30 minutes of just waiting for the event to happen. It literally lasted like 30 seconds, and I was like, okay. Oh, shoot, I got to go post out a stream. So then I went to go post it up. It was just a late post, that's why. That's all it was. Post is just a part out of a Savannah for Atlanta. It's already being sent south. Yeah, dude. Oh, is this you? I think I see you on my map. Hold on. Are you... Wait, I don't think I see you. Are you this ATT246 guy? I thought I saw you. I don't think I do, though. Oh, wait, no. Now I see you. Yep, he's heading straight towards Brunswick. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know why you chose to do that flight, Def. I'm gonna be real with you. You're, not going anywhere. You're staying right down there in Savannah for the next hour. I hope you brought extra fuel. You're gonna need it. Honestly, you know what would be kind of cool? You just get put into a holding pattern so long that you need to go back to Savannah for fuel. So you literally go back, you land, you fill it back up, and then take off again. That would be kind of sick. Not that I want that to happen to you, but that would be fun. My first flight in the 7.5 would be United Dulles to Edinburgh. I see that flight in the morning a lot. It's a really, really cool one. I didn't know they have so many airlines that fly to Edinburgh. Like, there's a lot of routes in there that are long hauls. 330 for cruise, that's what I got, Ashton. 330. RST says, take me out of timeout mode, please. I'll be back on Discord again. to talk in general and chat on the Discord. If you shut it off and put me on timeout, what did I do? I didn't time you out, RC. I didn't do anything to your account on Discord, bro. So you can feel free to join the VC or whatever, or chat. You're not banned. I didn't do anything. So yeah. You get soul scenery from Microsoft. PACSIM makes a really good soul scenery. It's on their website, PACSIM.com or IslandSim.com, I think is what it's called.
Atlanta Center.
Atlanta Center. Sean says, was that when you had Fortnite in the background and kept causing the stream to crash? No, this was today. That was in the past. That was the other last time I played Fortnite. That was bad. That was so embarrassing, bro. So embarrassing.
This is Delta 1942, which
Is the blimp still there? I saw some like freaking rocket launch contrail go straight up into the sky. So I'm assuming that was the blimp. I don't know if it was or not. Edinburgh? Is it Edinburgh or Edinburgh? I thought it was Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh because Johan was yelling at me to pronounce it right. Oh, Bryson, 100%. That's the first flight I wanted to do, actually. Atlanta, St. Martin. That would be a really, really cool flight with the return leg as well, because why not? I'll be down. Can you fix your Discord server? Please fix your Discord server. Can you fix your Discord server? Please fix your Discord server. Fix it, please. Mark, can you go in general or something and see if my Discord server is like broken? Dominic's in there right now. Did Dominic not fix it? It's broken, the VC, like for them, some are AFK. Let me see.
Atlanta Center, this is Delta 1942, which 145.
I mean, it shouldn't be broken. Did I just get a message? Direct Yanti 1944. All right, there we go. All right, center pumps are gone. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's give him 7.6. So that's what he wanted. And let's get our fuel. There you go. Yeah, if the VC's not working, I don't know what to tell y'all. Honestly not gonna try to fix a voice chat in the middle of the stream, so I'll figure that out later. What's up, Rock? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? I think Center's mic broke or something. Okay, standby can confirm it's not. Is it not? I remember you were on a stream for like 2 hours and your game was literally dying, and then you tabbed in 4 hours running for 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I remember that too. That was so embarrassing, bro. It was like the Fortnite runtime thing in the background, which is like the easy anti-cheat that Fortnite uses to make sure you're not hacking in the game. I was like, bro, it's so bad.
Radio check. 5x5.
All right, there he is. He's back.
5x5.
Yeah, you can't hear Mark in the Discord? Okay, well, I'll be real with you. I appreciate you telling me, but I'm not fixing it right. I'll worry about it later. It's a voice chat. Heard something crazy on Discord that if you type CP, it would get AI deleted. If you type CP, what? It did, Kenny. You saw that in the Discord? That's what Dom sent me. Apparently that was a project that was like happening a while ago, but Gulfstream reached out to him and said stop, and he had to stop. So I'm like, damn. Imagine having a good G650, bro. Oh my god. It's just your VC chat that is cooked? What do you mean? Like just the voice chat?
I don't think Atlanta Center can speak. He's just gonna go to the messages.
Anyone ever get the radio check?
Just the general VC?
We had a complete call
okay.
off, guys. Sorry about that.
Remember when it was a surprise project for them like a year ago? Yeah, dude, I wish, man.
All right, direct Yancey now for 1771.
Yep.
Like Newark in the real life or something like that.
A Gulf should be amazing, bro. Just saw the clip where you did something with your hand in your sim crash. Oh yeah, dude. It was in 2024. It was stupid. Well, who did it on Discord? Who did it? Do it to them. RC, nobody did anything, dude, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Nobody did anything to you on Discord, dude. You're talking about the VC is because something's broken with that general VC. I'll have to fix it later, dude.
Delta.
I don't, Mash.
What was that?
It's a voice chat. I'll fix it later. I ain't worried about it, bro.
280. 280 for.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe make a new general or something, Dom. Just make another voice chat.
After that, Delta 1947, contact Jacksonville.
But I mean, other than that, I don't really know.
Over to Jacksonville, 35.
There's like 3 different DOMs in the community. There's so many of them.
Delta 1940. Everyone just stand by. We got a comm loss. I got to transmit everyone that I can. Everyone just stand by. I'll call you when I can. Delta 1944, Jacksonville, 135.902.
35.902, 1944. See ya.
Delta 3479, Jacksonville, 135.902.
All right, anyways, which way we're gonna go? Let's go right.
67 Atlanta, climb maintain, audible 360.
360, that's 1167.
Endeavor 5153, approach 1.
There you go. Oh, give him a call. What's up, Nate? Says, hey, going to my home Nassau. Hey, there you go, man. Well, hopefully we'll make a nice smooth landing into your airport so we don't break it. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, dude? Missed you something with the Canadian Pacific Road Company? You heard about 𝐂𝐨𝐢𝐢? Really? I've never heard of that. State Flight's gonna take a shot. We'll see you, Rico. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. But like I said, I'm not gonna fix it right now, but thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. What's up, Classy? How you doing, my guy?
1902, approach 1.
Well, I got chat to show up on my monitor so I don't miss the chat. There you go, man. What's up, my guy? Jacksonville, 1944 out of 300, coming 330.
Delta 1944, Jackson or well.
We also got 0.6 assigned for 1944.
0.6 or 0.8?
7.6 for 1944.
Thank you. Jackson Delta 744, could you repeat?
Did I not say that? I think I might have slurred my word there.
Delta 744, Atlanta Center 1.
I'm just showing with the flight factor 75 waiting for the Bluebird one to come to Microsoft. That's why I got X-Plane again, because I wanted to fly the 75 for a little bit. But honestly, I don't know, man.
Anybody else checking in with Jacksonville?
Hey, Atlanta Center Delta 1771, fly level 33 and .76 assigned.
I meant to say 7.6. Oopsies.
That was Delta 1771.
You said that was... That was who?
Delta 1771, Jack Center, welcome.
Excuse me. Had to get some water. Finally relaxing though now, guys. Let's go. That was a busy event, dude. I loved it. Loved it. Great controllers. Great event. Now it's time to put this thing on the ground, man.
How many minutes?
All right, let's see what I've been missing in the chat.
Unable at the moment.
Alright, we'll go and disconnect that. We'll probably reconnect towards later on. We'll probably when we're back.
Roger.
Yeah, I can't hear you. It's confirmed broken. So you guys actually can't hear each other in the general VC? Oh boy.
Delta 1971, turn left.
I'll figure it out. Someone tells me Alice is gonna be a Delta pilot one day. Really? I wonder what makes you think that. What's up, Mr. Exotic? We're head down to Nassau in the Bahamas, my guy. Just took off from the
1944, maintain flight level 320.
320, 1944. Just took off from Atlanta, heading down to Nassau, man. It should be a good little leg. Now we're gonna do level change back down to 32. Passenger stomachs definitely just dropped there, but that's okay. 147's getting set on the heading board. And there you go. Sweet. Has a rocky history with the flight sim trying to make these airplanes. They have been known to send cease and desist letters to devs that tried to make their airplanes, so no surprise. Oh, really? That's interesting. They're like absolutely not gone. I'm gonna land in the Bahamas and call it a day. That's my idea for tonight's stream. When I landed in Atlanta, my gear weren't down, and I was wondering why my plane was tweaking. Oh my gosh.
Center.com 16.
What's up, Richard? We ever do some E-Jet ups? You definitely could. I like flying the E-Jet every now and then. It's just so busy in Microsoft without VNav. It's like such a busy airplane. You always have to double check it. I don't really love flying it that much, but we definitely can do some what is that? Air Canada opt. Use some United ops or something. We can definitely fly it. I actually want to fly the 195. We bring that into what is it? London. What is that airport called?
Delta 1971.
It's the airport in the city. It's like London. Is it London City? I think that's what it's called. Bring it into there with the steep descent mode. That'd be pretty fun.
We got traffic.
Yeah, London City. That'd be fun. We do some 195 ops into there.
Delta 1971. Thank you. Continue left turn heading.
D30 ops. We can do that too. Hop in at 330. We'll figure it out. Like I said, this next week of streams will probably be tomorrow, and then I honestly can't tell you when the next time is gonna stream is because I'm gonna be studying for my written this whole week. So whenever I take a break, maybe in the afternoon, we'll post out a random stream, but we'll see. After though, we'll definitely get some random flights out. Why not? Just on this flight going Atlanta, going to Atlanta on Delta 5 p.m. Really? There you go, man. That's awesome. No, Southwest flies out of Boston. I want to fly Max. I want to fly Max WestJet ops out of Boston. Or are you just saying that in general? How many routes does Southwest have into Boston? I noticed from like the flights from Expo and Providence, there's so many like routes with Southwest out of there. I didn't really know there was that many. I thought there was like one.
Endeavor 2011.
That's crazy that we only have an hour left on this flight.
12:45. Contact Miami 132.2.
That's really weird. We have an hour left on this flight. This does not look like an hour flight. Interesting. Did 10 plus Delta flights this week? Jesus, plane.
1971.
That's more than I did. The 78. Hey, there you go, Mr. Fist. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? He said I want the Max so bad. Hey, the Max is a really, really good airplane. I just don't like that EFB. I wish they had like just a normal tablet. I think they're working on one, but I would love just to have like a normal tablet so you just hit like import sim brief weights.
Delta 210 Jack,
or just import sim brief flight plan or something like that so it loads your fuel easy. So I don't have to like go in and divide my cargo. It's too much. It's a good airplane though. RC says on Discord server is on timeout mode. Take that off.
1938 contact Jacksonville 127.8.
I'll check again, dude. I didn't time you out, so I don't.
Delta 210 descend and maintain flight level 320. Contact center 127.87.
I don't even know what your. What is your Discord username?
Not 16. Sorry about that. Descend and maintain 1000 to Jack South.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
1000.
You're not timed out. Oh, it's working now. The Discord's just working now. Okay, sweet. Weird. I don't know what to tell you, Carlos or RC. I looked up Carlos. I looked up RC. I didn't see your username in the chat, and I don't think anybody banned or timed you out, dude. So I don't.
Contact
know what you want me to say. These controllers were terrible. Atlanta Centers said my call sign wrong. He said 2328, and I was 3228. No, 3238. And he got mad at me when I was not responding, even though he said the wrong call sign. True. You can't get mad at them though. I mean, they did that to me like 4 times coming in too. Just because they're managing like 30 planes, they're just mashing call signs together.
Welcome. Climb maintain flight level 390.
It's bad, but I mean, you can't get but so mad at them. Isn't this flight 2 hours? It's an hour and 50-minute flight. But what is our tailwind? We haven't been flying for that long, and we have a headwind, but yet we got an hour left. Well, I don't know. We're just moving today, I guess.
1322. South of 1322, Jackson are welcome. Climb maintain flight level
Hunter says the iFlyer, the new PMDG variant. What do you mean?
1322.
What's up, Hippo? Says I'm Delta 664 coming in from the south passing under your conga line. Oh, you're 664? I'll see if I can see you.
There's 1 Bravo Sierra on this frequency.
Joshua says glad to find a Nassau. I'm half Bohemian on your mom's side. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, I didn't even have the scenery, so I was like, you know what? This is a good little route to do. Let's try it out. That's why we're heading down there, going to go on vacation. And funny thing is, one of my friends is actually down there right now, which is hilarious. Because it was just so random. I was like, I'm going to fly to Nassau today. And then I go on Instagram. I go to the first Instagram story, and it's one of my friends just posting them in Bahamas. I was like, oh, interesting. Do you think when Atlanta or when Delta gets to 350-1000, they're going to start flights like Atlanta to Hong Kong or Delhi? Doesn't the 1000 have a shorter flying distance?
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 1312, descending through 26, or flight level 260 for 240.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's either the same or like a less distance it can travel. I doubt it though. I think if they, I don't even know if they're actually getting them, but if they do,
1312 Jackson are welcome.
I think what they'll do is they'll just start running those on like the ultra long flights. So like they'll bring that to, you know, they'll bring it to the Seoul, Tokyo, and then all the 900s they'll go to like, you know,
Delta 1312 comply
Cape
with your
Town.
Atlanta
That's what
center
I
restriction.
I guess
Then
that's what I would see them doing.
Descend across Blair, or sorry, descend.
It does have less range. I was about to say, okay.
We'll cross the day at 1-1.
Oh, it's actually slightly longer? Really? It's 87 versus 81? Oh, okay. So I was wrong. I would have just assumed it was slightly lower. Just means your mic's super low. Is it, Hippo? You might have to turn up the audio. Because I've been...
44 to maintain flight level 320.
Jacksonville Center, good day. Delta 664, heavy flight level 332.
Delta 1944, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain 320, 1944. He said descend and maintain 320 first. I was like, what?
Heading 270.
Cruise on heading at 270.
But yeah, I was messing with my mic settings since it reset on me. I set it to this new level, which I listened to myself. It should be fine. You might just have to turn me up a little bit. It's just different though. It's not as loud as it used to be from our last stream because it was jacked the hell up. What did they just get the 900 ULRs? Apparently they had orders in for the thousands, but it's like that's why I was struggling to figure out what they would even use it for, because it's like they don't need it. Like, what are they gonna do? I don't get it.
612 Center, Phenom 6 Alpha 12000.
RC says, as the news something on YouTube. JetBlue need to fly to like Munich or Lisbon. Do they not fly to Munich? To Lisbon? I thought they did fly to Lisbon. I could swear to you, JetBlue flies to Lisbon.
Delta 1971, thank you for all the help
I think
tonight.
it's Boston, Lisbon.
Contact center 126.4.
Somebody fact check that for me. I'm pretty sure they do. Boston, Lisbon.
Great job tonight. And
Trying to decide between getting the Phoenix or the iFly.
Who was that? Who was the last one?
Honestly, do you have the PMDG?
4330.
Because if you do this, I honestly don't know what to tell you. Because I would say if you didn't have a 7.3, get the iFly. Because I mean, you obviously have Airbuses in the same. But if you do have the PMDG,
I see there. Delta 664 Jackson are welcome.
that's hard. I would say the Phoenix. Because I'm more so an Airbus guy, so I would say get the Phoenix. But I don't know. That is a hard decision.
Turn left heading 270.
They would need to get the 321 XLR to get that type of range. Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I was lying. What's up, aviation? How you doing, man? The 76 and 75 are very addicting to fly, so I do so many flights.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1348, 15,000.
He's loud. I bet the 76 is going to be a plane I fly all the time, just because I'm going to run so many cargo ops. So many. Oh, that's what it is. They fly to Madrid. That's what it was.
I just stand by one.
What 13-hour flight should I do tonight?
Frontier Delta 3479 to maintain flight level 380.
How long is like Seattle, Tokyo? Like something like that. That'd be a good one. Seattle, Tokyo, Seattle, Taipei.
Center, Phenom 6 Alpha 12000.
What's up, Mr. H Aviation? Says how long is this flight? Just joined. It's about an hour and 50-minute flight. We got about another 58 minutes left up there in the overlay.
November 6 Alpha Jackson are welcome. Climb, maintain flight level 3.
It's not gonna lie, Airbus flight's got soft hands. We just like doing stuff efficiently, bro. I used to be a full Boeing guy. I still think I'm an Airbus guy, but like I'm in the middle. Like I love things about both airplanes.
Who was that checking in last?
But I do tend to like flying the Airbus a little bit more. That's the thing.
Negative. Delta 1940, turn right heading 360.
CDG in, Sean?
Delta 1940 on
Who
that
do that,
heading,
Korean Air?
contact him again until he
Or Air France? Probably both.
Okay, back to
Check flight sim pics. I got a picture of you. Let me see it. I'm only gonna look at that one.
Southwest
But I'm not gonna
1348,
get through and look at all
15,000.
these screenshots I guarantee I've missed. At least on stream.
No. Stand by.
Unfortunately, I haven't much time to sim. Don't strip my photo demon status. This guy Taylor. I will show up Taylor's though, because his screenshots are ridiculous. Look at this. I mean, this is beautiful, bro. Look at that. November 333, November Bravo. A baby bus.
Delta 1944, contact center 127.87.
2787, 1944. See ya. Put that in the scratch pad. We'll call him in a second. Yeah, these are some nice shots, bro. Like this is cinema right here, bro.
664. Yeah, possible.
That's beautiful.
We're gonna be entering the pulse here.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. We're gonna switch.
.com 103, contact center 126.
Let's go initial ref index.
126.42.com 103.
Let's clear that. 2787.
16 to center maintain 3000. I'll have a vector back to the approach.
What was it? 2787.
Who was that asking about something?
Yeah, 2787.
We're gonna have to enter hold.
Why does he have to enter his own hold?
664 negative.
All right, sweet. Jacksonville Delta 1944, level 320, Mach 76 assigned.
1944 Jacksonville.
All right, 3206, that's going to be what we're running now. New numbers are programmed in, good to go. New heading is going to be 164 from D-Rule, so we'll set that as well. Sweet. You did it IRL? Ooh, there you go, man. Boston to Munich would technically be possible with the 321 LR, but the weight and payload would restrict the range on the way back to Boston. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you're right. You got to have a way to get back as well. True, true. All right, get back to the view, and then we'll pull back up the pictures I was supposed to be looking at here.
Delta 1729, I have bad news and bad news for you. Let me know which one you want
I
first.
have bad news and bad news for you. Dude, I should have put it on nighttime, dude. I didn't put it on nighttime, but it probably would have looked sick at night.
Alright, can you say that one more time for 1729?
You get us taxing out at night. That's awesome.
Worst news for you. Let me know which one you want first.
Sweet.
God damn it.
Dude, look at that conga line, bro. That's ridiculous.
The worst news is Atlanta's not accepting any more Atlanta-bound aircraft. The bad news is you're going to have to divert to an airport in Jacksonville. Where would you like to go?
Stand by.
Yeah, Pilot Duff, are you still watching? Did you get kicked out of Atlanta as well? They're kicking out people. Oh my gosh. They're not accepting any more arrivals, and you have to divert. Where do you want to go? Damn, bro. I have bad news and I have bad... No, he didn't even say that. He said, I have bad news and I have bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? This is beautiful, by the way. Is this X-Plane? That's awesome, dude.
Delta 1729, could we go to Jacksonville?
Sure, Delta 1729, you're
that looks awesome, man.
Airport to redirect Looney to join the Looney.
Damn. That actually looks really, really good for X-Plane. I won't lie to you. That looks amazing.
Say that one more time
for down with the citation. Sweet. That's actually crazy, though. He literally got kicked out. So they're not accepting anybody else flying in. So even if I thought about doing a return leg, that's not going to work.
Looney to arrival to Jacksonville.
Actually, you know what? No, yeah, because it's 11 o'clock. The event's ending. Yeah, so they're not accepting anybody for the rest of the event. It's another, like, what, 30 minutes of no arrivals? Oh, boy. Anyways, Jack Center gave me a delay vector, and I think he forgot about me. Just call him Sean. You probably did, just being honest. GTA 6 finna come out before FS Labs Pratt's come out? Nah, for real, dude. No more Atlanta arrivals. Anyone know a 13-hour flight? Miles, just look on Flight Radar 24, dude. You just look on flying an airplane, just any aircraft or airline you want to fly, and then put a filter on Flight Radar 24. You'll be able to find them a lot easier than getting people to guess flights. He's not responding. That's when you go ahead and you just open your microphone settings in vPilot. You turn it all the way to the top, just all the way max gain, and then you just start screaming your call sign and tell him your request.
All right,
that's the way to do it.
All right,
there you go. He'll definitely hear you. He'll hear you. When you get into Miami Center, we got a few more miles to go, probably like 50-ish. This is where we are now. We're just passing over Jacksonville, so we got to go all the way down. So probably around the Mallet waypoint, maybe Durrell, something like that over Daytona Beach is where we'll contact them. So we got a little bit of ways to go. I'm the last plane in for the event until they close. Actually, Def, Jesus, bro. Yeah, they just closed every arrival. That's crazy. Dude, this is why I love flying into VATSIM events in Atlanta, dude. Because Atlanta's just so caked up with controllers. Everybody around them's caked up with controllers. It's just great, dude. I love it. I love these VATSIM events.
I am taking over the entire airspace, and there's well over 50 of you, so you're going to have to be patient and give me a couple seconds. I'll get you all oriented.
Uh-oh.
For any aircraft going to the Atlanta airport, Atlanta is not accepting arrivals into Atlanta. You will need a destination airport other than Atlanta. If you have your alternate ready, let me know what it is via text, and I will reroute you accordingly. Just 221, I will in a second.
Boy.
Actually, no, now 12687. Good night.
Anyways, Newark to Narita 787. That's a good one. We gotta fly in Newark again sometime soon. Like I said, tomorrow when we go live, I'm not flying in the US. We're gonna fly in Innsbruck. But I will say, I have to do something out of Newark. Newark.
Delta 1312.
And we gotta take that cool arrival, like the RNAV. I forgot which. I don't remember which runway it is, but that RNAV would be sweet.
1249, Delta 1312. Thank you.
124.
OWLZz to Dubai, Denver to Tokyo. There you go.
My bad.
This guy's had a long night. He screwed me over, then left. Hey, you'll be fine. Just make a right turn heading 360 and then proceed direct to the Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson Airport. Nobody's gonna say anything. They can't actually stop you. They can just say stop, but they can't do anything. You know, I know there's somebody in this chat too that's actually believing everything I'm saying right now. And they're like, yeah, you're right. Honestly, yeah. Jackson Controller crashed out and the new one just took over. Is that what happened, Dave? Oh boy.
Can Delta 1729
divert
to Savannah instead of Jackson?
Yeah, the RNF Yankee for 29, that one. It was good as our. We sat on the ground for an hour and 30 minutes, and then we finally took off.
Alright, descend 3000.
Now we're heading down to Nassau. No, they canceled all arrivals, Azar. The event ends in 10 minutes, and they canceled everybody else from landing. So my guess is they're going to stay on for all the rest of the planes they have actually landing, and then everybody else is just having to divert, which is crazy, but that's what's happening.
Next time for M6 Alpha Flight Level 230 into Jacksonville.
And I'm gonna run here. I guarantee he's not gonna call me for anything. If he does, oh well. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Mark, if I'm not back and he calls me, let him know. I'll be back.
Speed M6 Alpha, just want to maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, speed M6 Alpha.
Alaska 430 Alaska 430 descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, altimeters 301.
Grinch 5 landing southwest.
Delta 1322 Atlantis closed, radar service terminated for exchange crews. Good day.
Sorry, was that for Southwest 1322?
Yeah.
Okay, Southwest 1322 over the dark side. Thanks for the ATC. Take care. Have a good night.
Okay. Delta 1938, Miami 1322. Good night.
1322. Good night.
Delta 159, 132.
Is it possible for us to go to flight level 330?
All right, we are back.
Stand by. I'll get to you guys.
All right.
Sweet.
Texas Center, this is
All right, what did I miss? RC said it's still on timeout mode on Discord. I cannot chat or do the general VC thing on Discord, so you guys have to figure it out.
Delta 6. Discord. Southwest 1348, Atlantis closed, radar.
What's your Discord username, RC? Again, I didn't time you out, nor did I see anybody else time you out. So, hold on. I'll go check the mods log again. Nobody's timed out. Like,
1000. Tampa should be landing north, altimeters 3010.
Tasmania, maintain 11,000, Tampa landing north, altimeter 301.
No, nobody's timed out. But literally,
Delta 1245 Atlanta's not accepting any aircraft.
nobody's timed out. What's your username? RC.
Turn left, heading 180. Left turn 180.
Let me turn back on streamer mode here. I had to turn it off. All right, I'll go through the other mods log as well to see.
Good evening. That's April.
This is from 116.
November and Romeo 1 request taxi to 7 left to depart to Melbourne.
I'm not accepting VFR at this time.
Damn.
Roger, April Airline, thank you.
FedEx 1458 to Sunday to get out Grinch 5 arrival, landing south, altimeter 3010.
Yeah, you haven't been timed out or anything. I don't know what you want me to tell you, RC. I said if you give me your username, I could search it up and double check. But I mean, there was no reason to time you out or ban you. There's no reason to take your permissions. There's no reason for any of that. So I'm not seeing anything that says you're timed out or anything. So yeah, I don't know what you want me to do, man. I can time you out if you want me to, but I mean, you're not. So I don't know what you want me to do. Flights have been going fast planes because I've been busy recently. A lot of the flights I've been doing are just always full staff. So it's like always somebody to talk to, which makes it go really quick.
Okay, for everybody that needs an alternate airport, please send me a private message, a direct private
Master says, I bet someone in your Discord locked him. Carlos Jr. All right, I'll look your name up again. If it pops up and it shows that you haven't been timed out or anything, like I'm seeing, I don't know what you want me to do.
Appreciate 1813 Jack's good.
Let's go members. Search by username.
That's 13.2 Jack's. Hello. I am handling traffic out of Myrtle Beach this evening.
So when did this happen? Wait. When?
Alright, no worries. You want me to stand by or you want me to proceed on my own?
You can stand by. Send me a private message. I'll get to your clients in a second here.
Taxi Delta 1729, what arrival would you like us to do into Savannah?
1729, if you can expect the visual for 10, that would be great. Turn right heading 270.
He got timed out yesterday. That's what it was. He got timed out yesterday.
270.
For 1 day.
Sure, we can.
We're sending links to songs and acting weird in general. That's so jacked up, Waves.
Delta 2380, I have a clearance for your best copy.
Alright, I'm gonna remove your timeout. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were timed out.
2380
and I didn't see the log because the log was from yesterday. My bad. Anyways, yeah. Alright. Waves, I'm gonna have a talk with you, sir. I mean, he was. I mean, that's valid. But I mean, you know, he's. It's. He didn't know. I don't think he really knows. That's what I'm saying. Anyways. Oh, another guy's trying to get flight following. Oh boy. You want to join me in Newark to Narita? Absolutely not. Especially my Atlanta rappers right out. No. Bro's been showing him the whole stream. Oh boy. Oh, Myanmar's back. Mr. Freddy. Oh my goodness, my man. How you doing, Freddy? Appreciate you stopping in. How's Myanmar treating you, man? How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. He's not a kid, aviation. He's how do I say this? He's flying at Mach 60 in the most respectful way possible. To mean that, you know, nicely. So be nice to him. Welcome back though, Freddy. How you doing, man? If you guys are just now stopping in and you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. 143 likes on the numbers it looks like today. Let's get 10 more. Let's do 150. That's a good way to end it off. 150 on the likes. I'll take it.
That's a 6640. Have an ATL.
We've also been streaming for almost 5 hours. That does not.
664. I need you to
You know what's crazy? We did 2 flights. The first one was like 50 minutes, and this one's like an hour and 40 minutes, and we've been live for 5 hours. That's crazy. It's a good thing I'm on the return, not going to Atlanta. I was about to say, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, they literally kicked everybody out. What's up, Mr. 350 Smooth? How you doing? You do a United route out of Newarton back, or a FedEx and return?
1944, Miami 132.2, good night.
32-2, 1944, good night.
3479, Miami 132.2.
How you doing? How you doing?
32.2, 3479, take this service.
32-2.
1771, Miami 132.2.
That's what I should have said. 32-2.
32.2, we'll see you.
Runway 9, clear to take off.
Alright, go and check in. Yeah, we could do that, then come back on the RNAV. I wouldn't mind doing that. I want to try it out tomorrow. I'm going to test it tonight. I want to do a non-VATSIM stream tomorrow. I want to do a stream tomorrow where we're on 2024 multiplayer. So some of you guys can fly in 2024 multiplayer and actually see my character and like walk up to the airplane and stuff. I don't know if anybody remembers Blue's stream when 2024 first came out. That's what he did with like 50 people. There was so many people and everybody was just running around on multiplayer. That was awesome. The only problem with that is whatever happened since the first update of the sim, it breaks people's multiplayer. I haven't been able to get it to work recently, so I'm gonna try to test it out. If I get it to work, that's what we'll do. I feel like that'll be hilarious. Just seeing a bunch of people running around. That'd be great.
Coral 310, Nassau approach offline.
Stick says yes, dude. If I get it working, I will. That'll be fun. Absolutely not, Hazar. Yeah. Gotta get those air Cerevian. Yeah, right. Miami Delta 1944 level 320 Mach 76.
Delta 1944 my center here. Maintain Mach point 80.
Hey, 80 1944.
Delta 1947 clear our tanks.
Hey.
Delta 1938 clear our tanks.
Oh man.
1938.
Delta 1944, maintain Mach point 81 or greater.
81 or greater, 1944. Could barely give him 81, but alright. He just said, hey. Maintain 80. Hey. Oh man. Did the MD-11 to RNAV Yankee into 2 was crazy, dude. I bet the sounds on that were insane as well, dude. I love the new sounds added to that plane. Flying at Mach 6, I wonder what airspeed that is, dude. 100 knots. What is that, Boston? I gotta give it a chance. Why? The gear's not off. I can't get it to off Wi-Fi. It's because of my have we got it fixed? No, I still haven't got it fixed. I've been trying to find the different settings to actually get it to go to the off position because I'm using the TCA Boeing yoke. So I use that little gear lever. And for some reason, it like locks the input in the up position, so I can't get it to off. In every other plane, it works, but the 737, this little thing does not work for some reason. So I've tried multiple binds, and it just never lets me put it to the off position. So I always just fly with it up. Can we talk on Discord dolls, me and you? You mean Discord calls? Yeah, if you catch me in the general, RC. Oh, I'm seeing that plane. Hanks 1944. I'm seeing he's really enjoying that thing, dude. I mean, he is. He said he's been flying it off stream like for the past few days anyway, so I'm thinking he just really likes it. Probably just misses that airplane he was saying, so I mean, that makes sense. All right, we got cleared direct to literally basically Bahamas right now at this point, so we got like 30 minutes left. Instead of flying all the way down south towards Fort Lauderdale and then turning, we got cleared instantly to go direct to Hank. So we're good. I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. Look at this. This is where we're gonna have to fly down towards, you know, or not Fort Lauderdale, West Palm. We're gonna basically have to fly down to West Palm and then turn. Instead, we're just gonna turn now and go straight down. That is amazing. Sweet. I'll take that any day of the week. There you go. Is Enzo extreme tomorrow evening? Yes, sir, Carl. Well, dude, I don't know what the route's gonna be, but I want to try the C750 in 2024. And I was like, you know what? Let's try Innsbruck in 2024. So we're gonna do something. I probably want to take off at Innsbruck and then come back, or we'll land it at Innsbruck and go somewhere else. I'll figure it out. But yeah, something Innsbruck. in 2024 for tomorrow's stream,
7 Juliet Sierra cross.
which I should have posted up by tonight since I already got my pictures ready to go. Update the Atlanta Center. Oh, the Atlanta Center got off ATC. Did y'all see that? I just like created like a freaking a bow and arrow with my thing. I was messing with my hair tie. Anyways, Atlanta Center got off and was forcing me to divert, so I disconnected. I'm going to get out of his airspace, go to the Atlanta airspace without going to approach and reconnect. You're getting banned. You're getting banned, Hippo. Please don't do that. Freddie says, what about Dubai to Southeast Asia? We could do that, man. Do something I do. Forcing diversions when ATC is off because they're not accepted. Only center can do that. Center's off. Was that actually what's a rule on VATSIM or just in general? In that case, pull out the rule book, and then if you get reported, just show them that. 737-800 is my favorite plane to fly right now because the Phoenix A320s are broken. What's broken with them?
Probably.
What's it not doing? We definitely should. I said I wanted to do some EasyJet ops a long time ago, and I never did. We got to fly to London Luton.
Nice.
So like somewhere and then back to Gatwick. That'd be fun. What's up, Mr. Graham? How was it, dude? Hopefully it was a good little party. Microsoft Crash Animations, there now is an add-on for it. I saw. I would get it, but it's just something I would never use. I don't ever really crash, and if I do crash, is if I forget my landing gear. Which actually happens a lot more than it should, so I might need to get that now that I'm thinking about it. 2024, it does. You could just throw the files in there and it will work. There's a lot of things that are buggy. I think something like the TCAS, like the TCAS will think your airplane's another airplane and just give you a warning the whole time. And then stuff in the EFB is a little jacked up. But I mean, you can get it to work. It's just the official version's not out just yet. Plan to land 10 and no. Land 14. 10 is like a 3,000 foot runway. Land 14. That's what we all planned for. The winds have not shifted at all, by the way. They're the exact same. 070 at 6. It has not moved in an hour and like 50 minutes. That's crazy. I'm flying to Atlanta from DCA and diverting back because of the smoke in the laboratory. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. See, that's the way you roleplay. If you have to divert, be like, you know, my fuel doesn't work. I have contaminated fuel or something like that. Something stupid. Mike says my PC's back in the shop. Is that the Action Mike? Yeah, that's not the Action Mike. I was about to say he has a membership. That's not Mike.
15 to 20 is going to be a little bit long. I can give you.
My sim crashes when they're installed in my sim. Installed in my sim, and then when I uninstall them, it works. Really? Do you have it on Steam? Try verifying your Steam game files, and then try reinstalling them.
I'll call you back then. 57 time I think it.
Yeah, that is not Mike. That's not Mike. It's not Mike. It's let me down to 17. Might as well fly with one engine. You were passing us like crazy, weren't you, with those giant engines of yours? Damn 330. Yeah, we're all in 1-4. I want to check something. Let's look at our conga line. Well, we have like a 19 plane conga line the first flight. What's our next one? By the way, our stream conga lines have been insane recently. I really do appreciate you guys for that. Especially our 750 stream. That was amazing, dude. There were so many of us at freaking, where do we do? Van Nuys? There was so many of us out of Van Nuys. It was awesome. I really, really do appreciate you guys for that, man. All right. Let's do this, do that. Pop this up real quick. And we'll see. So it looks like this guy was coming. That's not us. So we got 1938. We got 1947. We got 1771. We got 3479. Oh, 1 Bravo Sierra is actually flying. Sean. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, 1 Bravo Sierra. I don't know if you guys know, but that's the citation that the Flight Effects team actually went out and surveyed. He's also what's his name on YouTube? He has a YouTube channel. I'm surprised you got that call sign. So many people have been snagging that like these past few days. And it looks like we got this isn't with us. Is he with us? Yeah, Mr. Ashton 1940.
Delta 1947 cross.
And I think that's it. So it was like 1,
Nassau,
2,
altimeter
3, 4,
3009er.
5, 6, 7. And this guy's random, right? 7 people with us.
Delta 1944, cross Hanks, and maintain 13,000.
Hanks at 13,000, 1944.
Delta 1771, cross Hanks, and maintain 13,000, Nassau, altimeter 3.
Type that in the box. Appreciate you guys all flying though, man. Thank you. 7 people. 7 people. Alright, down here. /1300. Execute. Should give us a new top of descent.
You're not flying the arrival at all anymore. Turn left heading.
Not flying the arrival at all anymore. Oh boy. Doing Mach 9.1 over the ground. Jesus. Or Mach 9.1495 across the ground.
Here, 1809, turn left.
That's a citation thing to do, bro. The stream was awesome. VY to Jackson, the PWK. Dude, that was a really fun stream. It was a really fun stream. Only thing is that beginning and the mic, those 2 things are a little rough, but it was fun either way. Delta 380 diverting. You Delta 380? You Delta 380? Oh my gosh. Delta 380 is the best Delta call sign there is. Atlanta to Washington, D.C., departing out of Tango 3.
Delta 1159,
We took the standard taxi route to runway 27 right in Atlanta, Hartsfield Jackson International.
Delta 1167, descending positive.
We taxied out, we departed. We were on the Jack 2. We took the Jack 2. We were clear up to 12,000. We flew up, we descended via the Caps 3 for the ILS. That's what I hear when I click on my stream. We joined the Caps 3 for the RNAV 19. We joined the River Visual. Such a great flight. Okay, I'm yapping. I'm joking. That was a freaking awesome flight I took. Like your Phoenix installer won't even install or update my plans without having me to reinstall the installer. I would make a support ticket in the Phoenix Discord. That just sounds like something's completely wrong with the install of everything Phoenix related. Or maybe just try to delete the installer itself, then search up Phoenix in your C drive or something, and then try to reinstall it all together and see what happens. We'll see you, Sam. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you. Could fly Innsbruck to a Skiatos. Ooh. That would be fun. I have the Skiatos scenery too. That would be actually really exciting too. I would do that. This flight was such a tight squeeze. It is, dude. What about MDO to GIB? Where's that, Freddie? You know what's funny too? I love how certain people come into the chat and they just do nothing but request flights. Like all their chats are just requested flights.
Miami Center, citation 1 Broadway Sierra, hello, level 4.
Use your, do you have your Volanta settings for a VATSIM or everyone? I have it on VATSIM and Volanta. Just so I can see people that are offline and also people that are on VATSIM with us. Yeah, he did Nice to Corfu. That was a good little flight too. Corfu is a really nice scenery by, what is it, Fly Tampa, I think? They have a good one. I don't think they need them, Con. They have the Neos and the 220s and a bunch of other planes. I feel like they don't need them. I think they actually, somebody said they put them on order, but I doubt that. Colombian opposite citation, we'll do them. Yeah, that's I'll get like a really, like a black livery and we'll fly in Colombia. I got you. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? Catching us on the last leg of the day. Down to Nassau. Easy event in Atlanta, dude. It was, oof. Hour and 30 minutes to get off the ground. LA says what? Oop, never mind. Ooh, that'll be a good one too, Hunter.
3479, clear direct.
Yeah, they have a good scenery for that, right? I think I've seen one. First 7.6 landing was 144 feet per minute at 1.7. Not bad. Not bad. I have a 3-hour flight, 3-hour plus flight. I usually go max speed to get there early. That's the way to do it. I start doing that now in the citation. And these jets, I just chill out. I don't know. Try to find you in Volanta, 1907.
American 1950 Jacksonville Center is closing at this time. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Oh, there you are. Coming in from JFK. I have you added as a friend. Coming straight in.
American 1950 Jacksonville
awesome.
Closing. Frequency change approved. Good night.
I'm gonna go get more water. Yeah. I'm gonna ask him if I can step away to get some water.
Scanner Center
Then it has a new tower and approach lure. Flight 9 at Microsoft is so unfunny. You think so? I like doing it off stream. It's just on stream when I'm like cruising. I like to give you guys views like this of the airplane when we're in the sky. When it's nighttime, I can't do that. You can't see literally anything. But I mean, I like flying at nighttime in the sim. I usually do real time if it's, you know, not streaming. But every time I stream, I try to do most of the time of stream in the day, and then it can transition into nighttime. Just because, like I said, I don't like sitting in the cockpit in the middle of the cruise. I think we gotta admire the airplane. You know what I mean? Gotta look at it. I have a Glimmon Sporties. Which do you use? If not, what do you use to study? I'm using the Martha King school. I used to use Glime though. Glime was also I would use Sporties. That would be the one that I would use. I had Glime. I didn't. Or is it Glime or Glim? Whatever it's called. I had that one for like 4 months. It's okay. I didn't like it. And then I moved to this new flight school. They put me on Martha King. And then from Martha King, I've been using that ever since. I've heard Sporties is really good though. I saw Southwest hires a 16-year-old to push wheelchairs to the gates and stuff, but I'm scared of Atlanta traffic. Really?
Yeah, remember 1 Bravo Sierra for Hanks.
I would do that. Thing is, I don't live close enough to an airport that would need stuff like that. Like if I had to go to DC every day to work, dude, that'd be a terrible commute. X-Plane's been looking nice lately, I guess. Not for me. Can I request FMC PMDG setup failures to 1 every 10 minutes, please and thank you? Is the APU on? No? Okay. Are we on like runway 26 left today? 27 right? Okay.
Frontier 1809, descend via the boat.
Are we climbing to like 35,000 feet? 37? Okay, okay. Only 18 likes. Come on, reset. You, hey, shout out to you, Dom, for that. That means you haven't refreshed or left the stream this whole time. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, refresh the stream. For some reason, YouTube on like computers, it doesn't refresh the likes as they're actively being clicked. So just refresh the stream and you'll see it. Appreciate that, man. That shows you've been watching this entire time and haven't clicked off of it. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, 360 or 136. Yeah, I'm at 150 on my side. I don't know why it only does it on the phone. Like it progressively ups the likes on the phone. On PC, it doesn't do that. It just stays at whatever you joined, you know, at. It's weird. Mr. Delta Tango, what's up, man? How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. How you been? It was so bad, Jesus. Miami 1944.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna step away for about 2 minutes, just grab water.
That's fine.
We'll call him back, 1944. All right, we're gonna go grab a water, and I'll be right back.
The 2-1s are now. Frontier 1809, why are you turning, sir? Turn left heading 260.
Okay.
757 getting Yankee, descend via the coastal 3 arrival, Miami landing 8.
All's well here in the land of the cheese. There you go, man. Oh, don't talk about food, bro. I'm getting hungry. I gotta get a snack or get some late night dinner. Should I get a job at Signature and MSP when I turn 18 in March? You see, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to work like a ramp. But yeah, most of those jobs gotta be like 18. I think the only ones that don't require you to be like 18 are like the, you know, smaller airports that are in your backyard. And Center Delta 1944 is back with you.
1000, advise the Tampa airport is fine.
Missed it.
4000, and we do have the airport inside Delta 1167.
Is that Tyler? It is Tyler. What's up, Tyler and Delta 1944 is back with you.
Oh, 1944, after.
OWLZz.
A few days ago, a tornado hit the southern parts of Myanmar. My country and houses got pancaked. Please donate to the people who got hit. I got you, Freddie. That's terrible, man. I'm glad you're okay though, dude. Also, flight.to to file for flight.to files or any other files that get speed restricted. Oh, really? Wait, you could like bypass the speed restrictions? It's called Download Manager? Is it legit?
In Miami Center 467 Charlie Alpha is holding short of 04 at Delta Punta Gorda.
Like, how does it work?
7 Charlie Alpha, which runway?
It said yes, yes, yes.
04, sir.
Oh, and it unblocks the like limiter they have on there. I find that so crazy. Like, it's honestly smart, but it's so stupid to me at the same time. Those like download blockers on freaking flightsim.to. Just trying to make you purchase the subscription to get better download speeds, like your normal download speed. Like, come on. There goes the blue water coming into V as well, guys. Look at that. It's an extension for Chrome. Okay, I gotta check it out then. Deleted WASM and reloaded 350 working better now. Hey, there you go, man. Speaking of food, I got some ice cream. Okay, see. Oh well. We do for 50K special. You're getting pretty close to that. We are. D already at 46.7. I don't know yet. I always said we're gonna do a long haul, but it's like, honestly, I feel like we gotta do something better. We might do like a normal stream, but we just have a bunch of giveaways. We'll see. You guys know me, bro. I just don't like long hauls, man. Mr. Aviation with the sub as well. I appreciate that, guy. Thank you, man. It's just long hauls are fun when you're not sitting there the whole time. Like me, I like streaming and being here the whole time. If I do like a 7-hour flight or like a 10-hour flight, it's like, ugh, it's not fun. We'll see. We'll see. And so I'm thinking about we just do like maybe a longer flight, or we do like a bunch of legs, but you know, they're all like, you know, 50 minutes or like an hour, and then just a bunch of giveaways every leg. I think that's something we could probably do. It's been a while since I've flown to the Bahamas. I don't think I have since Mike streamed down here, and even then I didn't have the scenery or anything. I was just messing around like in a Cessna. So this is my first legit time flying here, actually, which is cool. I don't know how people do long hauls on VATSIM. If I ever did one, I gotta use SimRate. The only time I do long hauls, like actual long hauls, are like 10, 11 hours or overnight, and that's very rare. Very rare. I think the only time I really do those is if I see like something at Dulles I thought was really cool, like a flight that landed into Dulles. I'm like, ooh, I gotta recreate that. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Direct Rogan 100,000.
But other than that, I can't do long hauls, man. Not fun for me. Does Atmos inject weather into the sim? No, it just changes the sky colors and cloud colors and stuff like that. It doesn't actually mess with any of the weather stuff. You can use the Atmos profiles. They have different like weather profiles that you can use. Actually, I think that's Rex AccuSeason. Never mind. That's a different mod. With Rex AccuSeason, though, you can actually download certain weather profiles. But just with Atmos, nah, you can't. It's just loud. What's up, Mr. Aviation? Says, you too flew from London Heathrow on the 330 Neo and saw you departing after Atlanta. Oh, really? Hey, that's awesome, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully you had a good event, man. How was it for you? Was it busy? Gotta get used to it for the world. Your boy won't be flying long hauls. Hopefully. I mean, I shouldn't say hopefully, because I'll be getting paid real good. I won't be flying long hauls for an airline for a few years. I got like another 20 years. Trust. It's an acquired. This guy said it's an acquired taste to melt one CPU in office for 16 hours a day, let alone overnight. Gotta do them all winter long. I was gonna say that too. I'll be scared of my computer melting. What's up, Caro? He says, can I be a mod? I think I'd be very good. That's not me. I think it'd be a very good mod due to my lack of patience, and I'll make sure to ban or time up people quickly. I appreciate that, Giovanni. I'm gonna have to say no though. I don't really just give people mods when they ask. I usually give mods when I need them on, and it's usually people that I talk to on a day-to-day basis. But I appreciate you being interested in being a mod, man. Gonna tune off Butterland? Sounds good, Baron. Let me know how that landing goes for you. Will you fly the Alice electric aircraft in the next stream? Probably not. No, Freddy. Probably not. Like every comment, like literally every comment is a request. Make it make sense. ATCs are funny, dude. They weren't even joking when I landed. Like nobody was having fun. They were just all serious, which is great too. It's just hilarious to me how nobody was cracking any jokes. I think that was the most serious I've seen VATSIM in a while. Just all business. There wasn't even that many people saying see ya. Just straight business. The center gives a cross waypoint at altitude. Does that give you descent clearance or nah? Yes, descend across that waypoint at whatever. So it's just pilot's discretion to descend and maintain this altitude at this waypoint. So you can start it now, you can start it later. Just cross that waypoint at that altitude. So yes, it is a form of descent clearance. It's like what we got is cross Hank at 13,000. So I could, if I wanted to, start descending now, so I could cross Hank at 13,000. But what I'm just gonna do is let top of descent, you know, the computer figure out where my top of descent is, and we're just gonna start then. Yeah, it's a type of descent clearance. We'll see, SNA. Appreciate you flying that first leg with us, man. Thank you. I mean, I talked to you in other streams. I mean, like in my Discord, or like if I know you in real life, stuff like that. Like constantly hanging out and talking to you. So I'll be like, yo, Ham, Dominic, Flightline, like those are people I talk to every day in my Discord, stuff like that. What's up, Landon? Says, yo, what's up, Alex? I was flying on the Delta 321 Neo today and had the 321-200 thank you special livery pass you in the air, actually. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that damn livery. I don't like it either. I think it's the most lazy livery that Delta could have ever came up with to thank their, you know, workers. I mean, it's cool. But it's literally just like a kid got a big marker and just start, thank you. Nah. It's a cool livery though. I'll give him that. It's something. That's awesome though, man. How was that flight? I want to get on a Delta Neo, bro. That'd be awesome. I bet they're clean too. I've heard people tell me they're like super clean inside. Especially with the mood lighting. They have like little patterns or something on the ceiling or something like that. I think Delta has some of the nicest Neos, other than JetBlue. JetBlue's Neos are freaking, I mean, they got it going on. Airlines have been more appealing to me, but this citation release got me thinking it might be fun into the PJ. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been thinking about that ever since I start going out of this airport that I fly out of now. There's just nothing but biz jets every other hour, and it's just like, I would love to do what they do. They hop in, like there'll be pilots that are single pilots flying like a citation or something, right? Or even like a bigger Phenom or something. They'll come in, they'll land, they'll just open up the door, leave the AP running, hang out in the FBO, make some phone calls, go use the bathroom, grab a snack from the vending machine, and then they'll be like, oh, you know, somebody's here, or my passengers are here, and they'll start being a little serious, a little more serious, I should say. And then they'll go greet their passengers, they'll shake their hand, walk them to the airplane, they'll lead them onto the airplane, they'll shut the door and go. It's like, dude, that seems fun. I don't know why. Oh, they're just hanging out being like, all right, I got some people to go pick up in, I don't know where this is, I'll go pick them up real quick. It's a pretty cool FBO. This is nice. You guys got any snacks? You guys got snacks? Okay, cool. What's up, boss? They're here? All right, cool. All right. You know, just like welcoming your passengers and then like, you know, greeting them to the plane. Like, dude, that's so cool. I don't know. It's literally just, it's like, I think the idea of it that I like is you're being an Uber driver in the air for rich people. Like, that's awesome. I love that. Got an Oshkosh or sweet, dude. I want to go to Oshkosh now, bro. The thing is, we're supposed to be going overseas for my summer trip, VATSIM Expo, and then Oshkosh. There's no way I can do all of that, so I at least want to definitely make it to VATSIM Expo, which means I probably won't make it to Oshkosh. So I'm gonna have to wait 2 years to go. But oh, dude, that'll be so much fun. It'd be really, really fun. United Neos are pretty nice. I don't know about the inside. I'm talking about the inside, not like the look of it on the outside. I'm talking about their cabins. Did it actually, Vam? I'm sorry, dude. Just buttered the landing into DC on the diversion. There you go, Hawks. That's the way to do it.
Delta 57 Yankee, expect ILS from Wing 9 Airport.
Yes, Miami Center logged off. Why do you want Miami Center to get off so badly? He's still online. I'm talking to him right now. He's the only one online. Jacksonville got off, but Miami's still on. You're going to be able to tell the difference between an American Neo cabin and a 30-year-old Neo cabin? Or a 30-year-old CEO cabin, really? They didn't do anything special for their Neos, did they? It's just all the same. Finally going on a wide body. Dude, don't say anything yet. Because knowing my luck, we'll book on like freaking Tap Portugal or some crap. Or JetBlue. And then, yeah, dude. Don't. My goal here, my parents are going to still talk to our travel advisor and all that. My goal is to get put on the Virgin A350 Dulles London Heathrow. All right? If I could do that, and I could take a Virgin A350 1000 for my first ever long haul, it's not even really a long haul, it's just a longer flight. Dude, imagine, bro. Oh my goodness.
Delta 1244, cross Hank Center, maintain 1.
Dude, that would be, I would be so happy. Like the smile on my face, a Virgin A350 for my first ever flight. Like, first off, I'm going outside the United States. I feel like that's insane as well. People are gonna be like, oh, it's just London, oh, it's just Paris. Bro, it's still not the US, you know what I mean? It's still cool. I've never been outside the US, so I'll be geeking. Second, oh, he is calling me. I thought that was for me. Oops. Sorry, 1944, I was yapping. Go ahead.
Delta 1944, no worries. You starting down soon to cross Hank Center, maintain 13,000.
You were starting down now. Hanks at 13,000, 1944. Oops. I could have sworn you were saying something. I was like, wait. Descent we are. I just hit my top of descent. Oh, wait. VNAV's off. Now we're going down. 8-1 on the speed still. Actually, I'm gonna de-manage speed. Let's see what it does. Anywho, dude, I'll be in a different country, and then I'll also, you know what I mean, like be in a 350 1000. Like, that'll be awesome, bro. What's up, Minecrafter? Appreciate stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Narrow bodies are better than wide bodies. Oh my gosh, Hawks, not this again. Narrow bodies for a long haul. It's only good if you're in first class. Nobody wants to sit shoulder to shoulder on an A321 for 6 hours. Nobody wants to do that. If you have money and you book the business or first class seats, then it's a lot better. Other than that, a narrow body is quite literally a downgrade.
Miami, good day, American 4656.
That's that he's gonna get. Ooh, my mouse is dying. So that he's gonna get all the Delta trading cards and then bring them to you at FSX. So hey, I got you. I'll show up. I'll show up. I already have most of them. I just need a few like special cards. I'll be down though. I'll take doubles, duplicates.
Delta 517 Yankee, proceed arc.
What's up, Mr. RC? How's training going? Big dog, it's going good, man. I'm gonna take my written this Friday, and then hopefully the second I pass that, I'll get my check ride scheduled, so I can honestly hopefully be a PPO holder here in like the next 2 to 3 weeks. That's my goal. I'm excited. How you been though, man? Leaving MSP tomorrow on a Delta 320. Sweet. Where you headed to? First flight overseas was an Air France 350. Yeah, see, I want to do something like that. Because also, see, the thing is, we're gonna go to London and then also go to France. So, what we don't know yet if you know we're gonna start in France. Because honestly, I want to do that because I want to go for the Paris Air Show. So, if we start in France, I could do Dulles direct to Paris Charles de Gaulle, and then we could drive up to London and then depart out of London. So honestly, I'm hoping even at that point, if we do something like that, we could do a 350, like, you know, 777 or something to you know, Paris Charles de Gaulle, and then a 350 back. That'll be awesome, bro. We'll see. Or even just take Delta. No, actually no. It's the one time I don't want to take Delta because they'll probably put me on a 7.6. I don't want to go on a 7.6. I want to go on something huge. First international flight wasn't even a year old, but it was to Italy. So you don't like remember anything? Is your family from Italy or something then? You're shoulder to shoulder with someone on a wide body too. The difference is the cabin size. It's a narrow body versus a wide body. I really don't get why this is an argument with Hawks. He was saying this before with JetBlue. He's saying that flying on a JetBlue is so much better than flying on a United like 7.6, which I've heard. But again, compared to like literally any other airline, it's, I don't know.
Wing 201 my center.
Would I just fly from CDG to London Heathrow because it costs money to just drive? At least I think that's why. I don't know. Got it 2 days ago. Actually, congrats, RC. That's awesome, man. You doing any flights yet? Bring your family up or anything? That's what I want to do when I get it. I want to take my parents up. That'd be fun. Loki might have to stream snipe on VATSIM. Go for it, fella. Have fun. I've been on Korean's 380 and 777, Delta's 330 and the 350 and the 321neo. Okay, Joshua, weird flex, buddy. Weird flex. Probably gonna fly United both ways just to keep the same airline. See, that would be something my parents would do too. They would just keep the same airline. I mean, do they? I feel like most of the like Dulles Heathrow flights or anything else, they're all in like 7.6s. I would even take a 777. I wouldn't mind a 777. It's just I really want to fly on a 350. I would not mind a 777 though. I would not mind that. Yeah, Delta will put me either on a 330 or a 7.6. Probably the 764 if I go out of Atlanta. That's usually what they do. LFMN to Innsbruck to what's that one airport? I forgot. What's the first airport? What airport is that, Carl? Your travel advisor is gonna put you on a United 757. Oh God, please no. Southwest has some nice neos, dude. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what's gonna happen. They're gonna put me on a Southwest new Southwest neo, and I'll be like, yay. Woohoo. Can I remove your ads? No. When you fly the, when will you fly the PMDG 737?
Delta 1771, maintain 310 knots in the descent until advised.
Alright, we're picking up 310 in the descent, 1771.
It's your aircraft line center, closing about 10.
What's ET? What do we got? What is it saying? Got another 6 minutes until we arrive. When will Alex get on the max? At this point, I don't want to get on the max. So I feel like the second I do, it's going to be something bad. By the way, I did not descend properly. Oops. Anyways, we got standard speed breakout, vertical speed, nosedive. Sweet. Anyways, altimeter, we're being lazy. 3009. There it is. 3009, 3009, and 3009 set 3 times across the board. I'm a little too high now. It's going to set 250 on the speed. This is what happens when you're looking at the water the whole time instead of flying. All right, then we're going to get the search. We'll go arrival. We'll go airport info. We'll get approach. And we'll double check here. Approach. Bam. Bam. And we'll get the frequency tune in here in a second.
131, runway right, copy to go.
All right, there we go.
Runway right, clear for takeoff, American.
Actually, no, don't give me 250. We could do managed speed still.
5,000.
And then descend, just keep nosediving it. I'm sorry, passengers, you guys' ears are completely popping right now, but it's a well. It's a no well thing.
Descending to 5,000 and speed to 256.
And I'm supposed to be at 13,000 feet right now, but for some reason, I put 12. Lord. What am I doing? What's up, Mr. Man? I'm just gonna use Z. Can I make an edit on you? Sure. Go for it, man.
Right, heading.
Oh, can I hit the Lamar Jackson for it? Sure. There you go. Oh, you sent me to Unicom? Oh boy, dude, I'm not listening to flying at all right now, dude. I just completely tuned him out. My bad, bro. All right, there you go. Sweet. I'm gonna add some rings here to help us out. I'm gonna start getting us down though. 185 on the heading. Zoom it out. How far are we? 20 miles. Let's go all the way here. Let's go on a heading of a right turn heading 310. Descend and maintain. Use 4,000. All right, so 4,000 set. Let's go level change to get us there. I'm gonna go ahead and set 250 on the speed. We'll get some fixed rings going. All right, there you go. Help me out on the viewership here. So we're about 25 out. What was that, 29? So we're coming out of 10,000 feet. We're ping out. Sweet. Lane lights can come on. Runner turn-offs. Wing lights on as well. And then do they have CTAF, MYNN? They do. 19.5. So I'm going to tune to that real quick. 119, was it 4.5? Is that what I said? 19.5, sorry. 119.5. All right, sweet, 19.5 set. And I'll make my calls when I actually come in. I'm just gonna make myself on like some kind of downwind thing here, and then we'll figure it out. Let's go vertical speed, flight level change, just trying to hold my speed down. I don't need that. Speed break. What's up, Mr. Lone? Appreciate it, man. How you been, dude? Thank you. Passengers help don't matter for real. It's fine. They don't care. Which airline has the best 737 Max? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been on one. I don't know. What's up, Simmer? How you doing, man? Harry's in Nassau. What's up, dude? Do you think you will participate in the Atlanta event tonight and possibly fly the Delta 737? That would be fire. I wish. I didn't know there was an event going on today, so I didn't, sadly. How's the RDU scenery? It's not bad. It looks better on 2024 than it does on 20, but it's a pretty decent scenery. It's not terrible. All right, while we're descending here and trying to get back down, 110.10. Isn't that the same? Yeah, it is. 110.10. Sweet. 143 on the final approach course, so we'll set that. 143. 143. Sweet. That's set twice. Gonna start 6.9 from the localizer. It's 1698. Missed approach is climbing on runway heading to 2,000 feet, then a left turn direct to the, what VOR is that? The Nassau VOR on hold. All right, so it's just runway heading, 2,000 climb. Sweet. Again, our glide slope's gonna start here, 6.9 out, so basically 7 out from the localizer. It's gonna be a normal 3 degrees. Pappy's left-hand side. I'm a Charlie, right? I'm a C. I believe I'm a C class, I think. So we'll put 232 in the minimums. So we'll go barrow. 232. Sweet, that's set. Let's zoom out a little bit. And from there, I'm actually ready. Let's go direct money. Direct, LNAV, turn back in. We got to cross it at 2,000 feet, so I'll set 2,000. And we'll go VNAV, speed, my discretion, 250, please. Cool. Dude, look how good this looks right here, though, man. Look at that. That is beautiful, dude. I'm gonna fly a Delta 737, though. I don't have any plans on flying anytime soon. Matthew, that's what I'm saying. The fact that I can't get on the Max this badly, there's a reason. I'm telling you, I shouldn't be on the Max. That's the whole thing. So I don't want to get on the Max anymore. I'm scared. Which is the IRO gate for my flight. Tango 2, 1 South, Tango 2. I got 2 girls in the cut and I don't know what to do. Isn't that a song? Oh, yeah, I know that song now. When I was flying the 737 in X-plane, my little sister snuck into my room and unplugged the Thrustmaster yoke on takeoff, so I lost control and crashed. Well, that's not good. But I mean, yeah, that's not good. I was about to say you could have aborted takeoff, but you wouldn't have known. All right, let's set 159 at money. So we'll scroll for that. 159. That's set. And we'll make a call. Yeah, so I'll try to start at 1944 to sing at a 7,000 feet, about 30 miles to the west of the airfield. Gonna be direct money to intercept the ILS. 1-4 localizer for about a 10-mile final. We'll call when established. Nassau. I'll use auto brakes 2 today, which doesn't really work in this airplane, I've heard, but that's what we'll plan for. And let's go in it. Let's say flaps 30 at 146 plus 5. 151. Should be an interesting VRF. A little fast, but that's all right. This arrival is beautiful, though. You guys looking at this, man? This is, I mean, look at that. Oh, we also got the boat mod, too. You guys see the boat in the background, the cruise ship? Y'all got to pick up the the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠. Is that what's called? 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠 boats or whatever. Dude, this is beautiful, man. Imagine being in a cruise ship and just seeing this as well. Flight control check. I mean, he said she unplugged it when he was on takeoffs, which also kind of doesn't make sense. Because what did he do? Like line up and just sit there and go use the bathroom or something? It's not meant to be. I don't think it ever should be at this point. But I said, if I get a max, I should be scared. I feel like there's a reason I can't get on one. Yeah, that web. Definitely worth it, dude. Look at that. I forgot I had this mod because I haven't flown around water in the sim in a while. I was like, oh, wait, there's a boat. Was that American Airline? What was the American Airlines max that caught on fire on the runway today? I don't even know. I just saw people talking about it, so I'm gonna have to go watch the video. It was like a compressor stall or something like usual. Implicit said I used Beyond ATC for the first time. It's a game changer for offline flight. I bet it is. A lot of people like it. I just can't with that AI stuff, man. I don't like it. I don't know. All right, let's go and start going vertical speed because, again, this is making me go a lot slower than I need to be. I crossed it at 224, so I'm going to go and slow 240. And we'll get about 2,100 feet per minute. Speed brake's coming out. Sweet. Yeah, that's what it's called, dub. You could also change the density of how many boats you want just to save performance, even though it doesn't really take much. But yeah, that's the boat mod that I'm using. They just came out with the newest one, 7.1. Real ones fly on real time. If I did real time right now, you couldn't see this beautiful ocean reef. You know what I mean? Come on now. What I said was 2 messages and you missed one. I said Atlanta was crazy. I got Tango 2 for my gate. Greased the landing, negative 372 at 1.1 G. UCST and Mark were the only chatters. Actually, well, at least you had a good flight, man. What's up, Mr. Shaw? What aircraft is this? The 737-900ER from PMDG. From PMDG. This thing is aggressive looking. All right, it's time to start locking off. Someone right off your nose. Is there? Oh, I turned traffic off. I forgot about that. That's not good. All right, set to, what is it, 224? Approach mode's activated, 224. I'm going away. And here we go. The music's coming off as well. Now I'm doing 260 knots. I'm over in the middle of the ocean. The fishes could give a, so who cares? All right, let's go ahead and do, what am I looking for? Flight recorder. I completely forgot I turned off TCAS from Atlanta. That's not good. All right, waiting for the glide slip to come in. And here we go. Nassau traffic Delta 1944 over Maddie intercepting the ILS 14 for about a 10-mile final. Nassau. Get a notch of flaps up. Single channel locked on, just waiting for the localizer to come on down. And we'll do another notch here as well. I was just wasting hydraulic fluid. It's because of my binds. The way I have it set up for the TCA Boeing yoke. I use their gear lever that's included with it, and it doesn't allow me to put it to the off position. Even when I press it, it just goes right back up. Next waypoint wants me at 151 final approach. I'm going to slow it down 160. Speed brake can get armed. We don't need it. T10 flaps 5. And here we go, man. No, I forgot TCAS. Dude, it's because it was just, I swear I was making my sim lag. Because on my TCAS, it was just nothing but airplanes. It was just so many of them. So I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on. Nassau 1944 is on the glide for the ILS 14, about 7 out, Nassau.
Nassau traffic 1771. We're going to do a 360 because I think it's 3 stacked top on this approach.
Uh-oh. I didn't even see anybody. And I need to go and drop some gear, do something here. There we go. Flaps 15. Forgot that I was still in my flap operating range. There you go. All right, get our flap set up so we can bring that nose back down. There we go. There it is. Now we don't have a crazy AOA. All right, 151 is set. Final approach speed. This approach is at 2. 5 out, I'm going to start the replay. Go, flaps 30. Go down 3 greens. High brake selected to 2. Speed brakes are armed. Missile approach altitude set. Cabin's advised. We got our lights on. Sweet. Let's make it happen. Nassau 1944 is 5 out for the ILS 14 Nassau.
We're a little high. We're going to jump back down to heading 030 for now.
1,000.
Down V stabilize check, continue approach. Nassau Delta 14, or correction, Delta 1944 short final for the ILS 14 Nassau.
Nassau traffic, Delta 1771 inbound money, and we'll be joined for the ILS 14.
500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200 minimums.
Landing.
$100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, there we go. It's flying like 10 feet off the ground. Reverse is on. Nose down softly. Beautiful landing there, man.
Very nice landing, hours props.
Thank you, thank you. Keep that aileron into the wind.
Hello.
And I'll get it out. Reverse is up. Nice little crosswind. A little crosswind landing. I'll take that. Y'all see that straighten
And
up?
Nassau traffic,
Y'all saw that straighten?
inbound
I know
now
y'all
for
saw
the
that.
ILS 15.
That was nice. All right, let's go to airport. Bam. And auto brakes are not disarmed here for some reason. So I'm just going to vacate, backtrack in this runway here so we can get off. Backtrack to it. There you go, man.
Show you how a real pilot do it.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I ready to see it.
Nassau traffic 1944 is going to make a left turn, backtrack 10, and then we'll take Hotel and Hotel 3 into the ramp through Nassau.
Make it quick, please.
Actually, I think I'll just go slow. No, 1944 is going to actually hold on runway 14 go around.
Negative, the pattern is full.
All right, reset at minimums. This guy's coming off. And we'll get resituated here once we clear. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Sweet.
And now go traffic November 714 Sierra Bravo. We're gonna go traffic.
Awesome.
Start with the right.
Spool it up. And we'll clean up the flaps, man. Awesome lane, I appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, I started floating here. I was trying not to tail strike. I wonder if I did tail strike, honestly. This plane definitely flies like so much different than I remember. It's like very, very stubborn when it comes to bringing the nose up.
12.5 out, ILS 14.
Microsoft float of doom, literally, Cass. Negative 45 feet per minute, though, is that landing, it says. Beautiful. What's up, though, Mr. Dre? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Got a 194 and bounced. Oh, Lord. He's like, I got a 194, but I bounced. Oh, dude. He said I better not get banned off of VATSIM for intercepting. I'm not going to report you because I quite literally don't care. But if anybody else does and they see the stream, you might get banned or you know, timed out.
God bless.
So that's for you to decide if you want to do it or not.
You too, man.
Bless fam, glad I caught you live. I'm glad you're stopping in live, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're doing good. Caught us at the very end, so we're gonna check out some replays, and I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat for tonight and hang out on some Discord calls. Such a nerdy thing to say, dude. Oh my gosh. I've heard the 737 might. I've heard the 737 called many things, but not aggressive. I think it is an aggressive looking airplane. I mean, look at it in the front, like taxiing like this, it just looks mad. It's like I've heard it been called many different things, but aggressive, not one of them. Especially with like wings rocking and everything, I think it looks pretty mean. All right, I'm gonna recycle these guys. We're not picking up anymore. There you go. Like I said, we're bringing it into the gate, and we'll be good to go.
Meow.
Looks old and out of date. What, the scenery of the airplane? Flew the ATR yesterday on Microsoft, and it was slow. The flight was very boring, so I just uninstalled the ATR. Yeah, the ATR is a great airplane. It's just really slow. The thing is like, yeah. They need a modern looking 737. You think it looks old?
And outside traffic.
Bro, I love the design of the 737. You visiting the 777 right now? Let me know. Was that for owls?
Sure was.
I got little legs. Just let me be. Just let me be. Where does Delta park? I'm pretty sure they park over there. I didn't actually look up where they parked, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Anyways, I think the 737 looks freaking awesome.
Mark your showtime.
Hush.
Well, there. You're on the spotlight, Mark.
Whoever that was a pretty nice landing.
2.5
The
hours.
C terminal, Ethan says? The C terminal? Yeah, so I am going to the right one. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, Dom.
Very
The
nice
777, Mr. 777, FA was teaching me flows. The 777's a fun airplane, dude. I love that thing. Just I don't fly it as often as I should.
How foot are we talking about?
Alright, like I said, I'm not going to turn on the AP. Just because we're just going to go straight to the replays. This very complicated ramp we got going on here. Let me get GSX to marshal us in. We're going to be at Charlie 42, or 43, sorry. No.
And then traffic built to 1940, 10 mile following.
No Charlie.
Citation 1 Bravo Sierra.
Here we go, man. Joshua says no single engine taxi. Should I be doing that here at Delta like an Airbus? Oh boy. Hey, I fly the Delta Airbuses, not the 73s. My flows on this airplane's a little rough. Shh. It's not a bad scenery though, I won't lie to you, man. This doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look great, but I mean, it's not terrible. Alright, park mixer set. And we're gonna check out the landing, and then we'll go ahead and look at the replays. This is not a bad scenery, dude. This is pretty damn decent. This is the Sierra Sim V2 for Nassau. It's actually my first time looking at it, so it's well, I'm checking it out real quick. This isn't bad. I mean, it's not great. It's just not bad. This is good enough, I would say. That was awesome flying up Green Apple. Appreciate you flying with us, man. That was a lot of fun having everybody with us. Anyways, let's check this out, man. Let's see what we had going on for our flights tonight.
We'll be taking it to Lima to the Odyssey FBO.
Let's go here. And let's go ahead and check it out. Let's get the sim down. Music's coming up. VATSIM's getting muted. Appreciate you guys flying with us, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, that's really awesome. You guys all flying with us tonight was freaking amazing. What do we get though? Like I said, it was smooth, just a little bit of a float. Just after the 1,000 footers, looks like right on the 1,500 footers. Negative 45 at 0.9. We're gonna see what that looked like. I bet that looked good. Let's go in flight. I go ahead and close down Volanta, and we'll check out some replays, man. You see the new Rolls-Royce engine? It looks really good. No, I haven't. Where's that at? You gotta look it up. Or I gotta look it up. What's up though, MJ? Says if the be crying, you're talking about in the Atlanta event. Dude, my audio was dying. My sim itself was somewhat okay, but the audio was like, it was crunching. I don't know what it was doing. All right, let's go menu. FS action. No. Setup. Load. Final. Let's disconnect off of VATSIM as well. Disconnect. Close. And I never did stop recording. Oh well. Outside the airport's pretty accurate. Is it actually, Ethan? Well, that's good. So people were like hating on the V1 of this scenery, so I was curious to see what was better about this V2. All right, that's all good. We'll throw it out here, and let's start it about here. Not too far out, but not too close. Start it about here. Sweet. We'll see what we got going on here, man. I'll make it a little bit earlier. There you go. That is beautiful right there, man. Look at that. That is nice. All right, let's see what this landing was talking about, man. What replay tool do you use? Nathan, exclamation replay. There you go, my guy. The C-750 worth the buy? I would say it is, dude. It's the best jet we have in the sim, in my opinion. Best private jet we have, or business jet we have in the sim. On the ILS 22 left for Kennedy. Let me know how it is, Hunter. Have a good landing. I live in Nassau. That's why I know the airport, but this scenery could be better. I've heard that. Hopefully it's decent though, somewhat decent. Come on, man. Come on, that was a textbook landing. That was a textbook landing right there. Hold on. Y'all saw the way? Oh man. This is beautiful too, by the way. Look at that. This is amazing looking. That was a textbook landing right there, bro. Oh, it's a scenery, Newcastle. No, I haven't. I thought you said Rolls Royce. I was like, the engines. My bad. I feel stupid now. I haven't. I gotta go check it out. I don't get how my... Oop, hold on. I'll look at this replay and then scroll back up one chat. Dude, look at that. The way I worked it down on the ground, that's a great landing right there. Way better than our first one we did. I'm glad this was the replay and the other one wasn't. All right, we'll turn it over here and then we'll see what you said in the chat. They should make a award update for Nassau specifically for the landmarks. I swear they did. Did they not? I'm pretty sure they did, like over there, right? Yeah, they did. They added the resort or whatever. They could add another one, I'm guessing is what you're saying. But yeah, they added one, I remember. How do you get the Volanta on the iPad to pop up? It's an overlay I have. It's like an added thing on OBS that I made. It's just a PNG tablet with the screen share overlaid on top of it, just so it looks like it's on the tablet. It's not actually, but yeah, it's just OBS. Grease, appreciate you, Dub. What's next stream? We're doing the 750 tomorrow, out of Innsbruck. That's what we're gonna do. Now I'm gonna try to do it in 2024, and I want to do multiplayer. So if people fly with us, we could be running around on multiplayer together. That would be awesome. But multiplayers have, I don't know what's been doing, but it's been having a lot of issues. So if I can't get it working, then oh well. But yeah, something with the C-750 in Nassau, or not Nassau, Innsbruck. Oh, is it not? So it needs more stuff? Okay, never mind. I swear they had a Bahamas World update though. There's one a while ago. All right, let's get the spoilers back in. Let's go into a wing view. And let's see what we're working with here. You excited for Sim Update 3? I've been on the beta and it's been really, really good. I just need them to make that sim just work out the box. No stutter, no issue, no nothing. I want it to run like 2020. Again, the problem with that is this sim's been out for like, what, 5 years now? That's the difference. But I am excited that they are actively working on it and making it better day by day. That's a good thing. Dude, it'll be so much fun, dude. Imagine everybody running around. That'd be great. See you next time. Thanks for flying out my home airport. Of course, Aiden. Appreciate you hanging out with us. And I'll see you in the next one, my guy. Buying the MD-11, fingers crossed. Let me know how you like it. I think it's a really good airplane. My only issue with it is the texturing on the outside of the airplane. It's not the best, or to my standards in 2025. Gonna come back to it soon. Would love to join you guys again. We probably won't. I mean, depending on the route. For streams at least. But if I do, I'll let you know. I think probably the next time we fly there, that would be something like business jet or when the 7.5 comes out, if I'm being quite honest with you. You know if the ZTL RTEC had a live stream? I don't think they did, WestJet. I'm in their Discord server. I could probably ask them if anybody has any screenshots of them, because I guarantee they're all together, right? In like one of those hotels or something like that. How's the FPS in the MD-11? It's really good. It's the same as like the PMDG for me. Bought a new monitor and I'm hoping I can do some 4K. Ooh. I bet your performance might be questioning that. It should look good though. Bye, we'll see you, Freddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. This looks insane, dude. Look how awesome this is. Got a negative 178 on the 777F in the Kennedy. There you go, Hunter. Appreciate you taking off with us in your good old Qatar livery. Yeah, flying into Atlanta a couple hours ago was hectic. I wanted to see how they were handling it. I'm pretty sure they probably took some pictures. I don't know if they did live streams. They should start doing that. That's what I was saying. Like a bunch of these events where they actually come together and stuff, they should do live streams. It'd be so cool. There was an air show that happened in Canada earlier in VATSIM, and they did a live stream for that. But that's different than these kind of events. Dude, look at that. This is crazy. Atlanta boy really went home today. Thanks for letting me fly with you today. See, appreciate you flying with us today, Miles. I'll see you in the next one. I said I probably should have the stream posted out by tonight. If not, I'll post it out tomorrow morning. We're definitely doing something in Innsbruck and with the citation. Ski toss isn't a bad idea. I think that would be kind of fun. Innsbruck ski toss and then back or something like that. That'd be fun. I'm actually trying to find like a hangar. If I could find like a hangar to start the stream at, and we like pull the plane out the hangar with the GSX profile I make or something, that would be pretty damn cool. All right, we'll say we touch down here. Let's get this reset. There you go. All right, we'll do something like that. Zoom it out a little bit. Bring this down. Keep it there. I'll bring it down just a little bit more. Sweet. And then I'm gonna scoot it over actually. Let's get the camera, let's scoot it, unlock it, scoot it, lock it. Change the time of day. A little bit brighter outside again. And then sweet, let's get some flyovers with the Boris sound pack. It's gonna be great. Need that Flight FX Challenger, dude. I do too, bro. I think I've convinced Vertical Sim to make the airport I train out of as a scenery. So if I get that and then fly to Boca Raton, which is like an actual flight that my airport, I don't know if it's my airport, but it's some dude that owns a shopping complex in my area. He owns that Challenger and he does like freaking, I guess he has family or something down there and he wants to hang out with them every afternoon. But they fly from my airport to Boca Raton like almost every day. So that'd be something I redo. That'd be awesome. IRL Owls Ops or something like that. That'd be fun. What are you trying out of? It's a KRMN. KRMN. It's in the DMV area. Need that Flight FX 145. Everybody's so excited for it. I'm not super stoked for it. I'm happy that we're getting one because I could do some JSX, but other than that, I don't really know if I'll fly it. Skiatos? Sorry, Skiatos. Skiatos. My bad, Pilot Def. Windows, the windows in the flight deck make the 787 look kind of mean. Now that I think about it, it looks moody, dude. It just has an attitude. It's great. Okay, that was freaking awesome. that was awesome. All right, let's get another one. Jesus, bro. There you go, Tan. That's the replay tool I'm using. All right, I want to get one more. I get a far shot. But that, dude, that's wow. I love Boris, bro. The CRJ is even better. Like hearing the CRJ flyby. I'll start it here. Get down in the trees. See what this looks like. Dude, it makes it a completely different aircraft, like entirely. Dude, that's just great. All right, we need one more. And we'll get a perfect, like, actual fly over here. We'll see what that's looking like. All right, here we go. And then we'll call it a night. Look at that. I swear I lined my, like I straightened my center line up a little bit more than that. Apparently not, but it looked good in the cockpit. Oh well. All right, music's coming back on for just a second. I'm back. It's gonna call it a night, gents and the ladies, if you got anybody watching. Throw it out. Put it about here. I'm gonna freeze it here. Because I did float for a second, right? So we'll put it here. Boris is a musician. Love you, Diddy, at this point, dude. I don't know how he does it. Like, if you saw, like, the way they recorded these sounds, you'll still be confused how he does it. It doesn't make any sense. This is a bad time of day. Hold on. There you go. All right, we'll throw it out. And we'll say some goodbyes, everybody. I probably will. People in my invite only, they'll join that. We'll just have to see. That tire smoke too looks real, dude. It's at tiny Boris sound pack, a good model and a good flight model. It goes a long way when it comes to this simulator, dude. It's crazy. Good sounds, good model of the airplane, and a good flight model, dude. Bye, we'll see you, Miles. Appreciate you flying, man. Great streaming tonight, dude. Freaking awesome stream. Hopefully, I was good to chat today. I was trying to pay attention to flying more so than streaming. I always get jambled when I'm, you know, hearing songs, hearing people talking, and trying to talk to you guys. It's always a lot, but I think we did good today. It was a lot of fun. Ending stream with 168 likes. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow in 2024, hopefully using the Citation C750. So I'll see you guys then. And yeah, appreciate you guys for flying. See ya. Peace.